go there. I jump there. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy.
Fortnite, baby. Hey again. Holy fuck, bro!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. I go there. I kill it.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Oroźbo ciuciu jabańci. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing Yoru?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
One enemy
Thank you.
remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go. Down B. I jump there. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy.
Fortnite, baby. Hey again. Holy fuck, bro!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Oroźbo ciuciu jabańci. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing Yoru?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
One enemy
Thank you.
remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go. Strikes down. Down B. I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest
Hey, again.
game of them all. If you would just listen to but instead you have to be a star.
Holy fuck, bro!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. I go there, up, I kill it. You just have to go.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
Just do the easy basics. Rearrange your weapons, don't be
Хорош, почучу я банчи. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing Yoru?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
One enemy
Thank you.
remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes. You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go. Strikes down. Down B. I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you.
Last player standing.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed Lumicast montage with the clips. Hello, everyone. Let me just put any other music now. Good morning, Fire Thunder. Good morning, Coxfire. Good morning, Vonge. Good morning, Decibel. Good morning, Commander. Good morning, Def Lotus. Good morning, Somni. Good morning, Annie. Good morning, Egdo. Good morning, Rush Olmi. Good morning. I think I have everyone for now. Today, exciting matches. I mean, I say matches, but most likely gonna end up with watching just one because, man, oh man, the technical breaks happening during this tournament are crazy. You know? Yesterday, not sure if you guys were watching my stream, but we watched the match that started at 11 a.m., right? And it ended 3 p.m. The match that we started watching at 11 a.m. finished 4 hours later. And the match after that didn't finish till like 8 p.m. It was pretty bad when it comes to the tech breaks. You know? It was quite a lot. So hopefully they fix their stuff for today. I'm actually not certain which stream we will be on, because it seems like the B stream just has more issues than the A stream. Yesterday the Sentinels game was on the B stream. Today we're gonna be having the DRX versus Sentinels. Now the problem is that from what I have seen, every single match of that group was on B stream, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm thinking we're gonna have it again on the B stream. I'm actually not certain. Hello Fadrin, how are you doing? I couldn't watch yesterday, ripped my watching streak. Guys, apparently if you didn't watch the live stream and you want to have still the watch streak, you can rewatch the VOD. On Twitch though, of course. So, but if you're a sub, you can do that. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Today we're gonna finish my top 15 list of greatest of all time players. I'm gonna post it on socials. Let's hear what Hawaii people will say. Sorry for the yawn. My bad. My bad. Wait, why is this working so weirdly? No, it's 2K resolution. The fuck? Okay. Hello, Banzai. Please put Niso on number 1. We were gonna put the Niso on the list, but not number 1. If I do that, then no one will take a look. So we'll see. We'll see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My younger daughter fell ill yesterday, by the way. You guys remember how I was telling you that Gabriela was ill on weekend and she puked on me and so on? 3 days pass and my second girl has exactly the same symptoms. High fever, quickly, like 10 minutes, she's acting normal. 10 minutes later, she has 39 degrees Celsius and is puking. So that happened yesterday. So I didn't sleep much today. Because, you know, when one of my children has fever, I'm waking up every 2 hours, like with an alarm clock to check if the fever is okay or not. So I'm a little bit, Let's see how the matches will be today, guys. Do you guys think round 1 will we have someone calling us homophobic slurs again, like yesterday? Game 1, 8 a.m. And people are like, yep. Hello, absent-minded. Hello, Just Clue. Do you have a DRX jersey for the day? Yeah, I'm gonna put it on once the match starts.
You know, we're a covert organization. Shouldn't we be wearing masks? Cypher's got the right idea.
So they have a Killjoy fade. And then they have no util. That's pretty good.
Hello.
They literally have no util apart from the Killjoy and the fade.
Hello.
So that's very good. I guess I'll fight on A first round. How is my Reyna already dead?
Nice job.
Spike down A.
25 in face.
That was unfortunate.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
52 chips. Good job, guys. Good.
Reloading.
Nice.
Reyna, I'll take one side.
Get the kills when around.
They'll be dead.
Seems
in
like
5
a
seconds.
rule of thumb. What do you guys think? Jersey giveaway when, please? We might actually do some. No, not kidding. We might actually do some because I have a lot of jerseys.
There.
So I have to go through them and see, like, with your sweat in it. It's kind of disgusting, though. What the fuck are you going?
Enemy spotted A.
Many enemies say.
Good morning, etc.
You know. Oh, shit.
Oh, my bridge died. Okay.
I'm 1 HP. 2 on me, pushing me.
One enemy remaining.
Good.
Spike spotted A.
If they try something, I'll see it.
How much cash do I have? 4.4 left. That's nice. Do I remember my lineup? I think it was somewhere here.
Jump them.
Jump him. I like the ghost as well, but I said I'm not buying skins till they fix the game. By fix the game, I mean do something about the community.
JSB. 50 Reyna.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oi.
I can't see them yet. But I
Tell myself the same thing about skins, but I had to buy this ghost, not gonna lie. Look, I don't blame you. I think the ghost looks kind of sick because it's so different from any other skins, and there's not many ghost skins. I myself just said to myself, look, how much do I play a ghost? I don't buy it on the pistol round. In most cases, I don't buy it on the pistol round. Because on Yoru, I buy the classic and the second flash, right? So it's like, that's unlucky.
Tracy.
And then I typically play Ghost after I win a pistol round as a secondary buy.
enemy
ready.
remaining. Spike down. C.
Where's the killer? She's an A. What the hell?
Good luck. Could be, yeah.
She's lurking every round.
Nah, they're done.
Akina-chan!
See an insect, you crush it.
Quickly turning in to say hi before I leave to work. Well, thank you very much for the 46 months. Welcome back. Hope you have a fantastic day at work. How are you doing? Thanks for the continuous support. I dropped you the Vandal bridge.
I have someone on C.
What's the name of the skin? I have to Google it now. I missed it. It's still in the shop. What's the name of the new skins, guys?
On A.
One enemy remaining.
14 right now.
Spike down A.
No.
Ah, they're done.
Spike is safe.
Yeah, this one here. Face Guard. This is the new skin line.
I can feel their pulse.
And the Ghost...
again.
I mean, I kind of like the Vandal as well, but yeah, not spending cash. Hello, Phantom.
More. Clove 8, minus 80.
Killjoy thinks I was running, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
Default.
Do you guys think I was running?
Time to take his arms for a spin. I need a drop. I need
Hello,
a drop.
Kurosaki. Good pulls, brother. Hello, Waddle Hugs. How's my stream going? I just woke up. Didn't woke up. I woke up earlier. Had to drive here and then stream. But I just started the stream. This is the first game. We have the exciting match of the year X of the Sentinels in 2.5 hours. So that's nice.
A again.
Oh, come on.
Coming.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nah, they're done.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Will hurt me. It's mine.
I need a drop.
Why not have the setup at the crib? Because I have a family and 2 daughters and there's no way I can work at home. If I could, I would. I would like not to spend additional cash for having an office. Hello, Marco. Oh, come on. Would be nice if Cypher would help me with shooting the eye, but no. Why not work from Hawaii? Do you know how fucking far away Hawaii is? Look, I always knew Hawaii is like, you know, it's an island. But until I actually had to send something with post to Hawaii, I saw the guitar that I had to send to Hawaii. I had no idea it's in the middle of the fucking nowhere. Go to Google Maps And check where Hawaii is.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
I stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. I think you're not looking at the chat box? What do you mean? I literally read your messages.
Try not to die.
Isn't Hawaii expensive to live in? I don't think so. It's just expensive to get there.
Let me see.
Why would I jump up there? Makes no sense. Oh, I was going back.
Could be.
Reina naming. Most likely going A.
Box A.
Spike planted.
It would be nice if you would ult. Breach, just ult.
One enemy remaining.
What is... Dude, what is wrong with initiators in my games? I don't get it. Do any of you get it? What is wrong with the initiators in my games? Like yesterday, Sky, you guys remember the last game of the day? This guy literally used 4
Move in
dogs.
after I strike. That's
And I'm gonna
what
steal
they-
this joke from yesterday. But one of the viewers had more dogs at home than this guy using my games. You know?
I think
You
that
look
might
like
be
Mr. Beast?
suicide,
You have to be a bot. There's no way I look like Mr. Beast.
Hey. Oh.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
My ult's ready.
So one is still at rubble.
One enemy remaining.
She's still there. You look like I said a friend, Mr. Beast's friend. Dude, I don't watch Mr. Beast. I don't know what his friends look like. Why are you saying I'm a bot, bro? Because the only messages I'm getting on Kick are literally from bots. Like they come in every day, be like, you want view bots? Contact me on Discord. Why am I playing B with an operator? This makes no sense.
Enemy spotted A.
Hey.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Our
Spike
breach
down
still has
A.
the ult.
Actually locked in your friend.
That's good shit.
Flawless. Last round before the switch.
I work for Outer and you're not Outer,
All
right?
your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two.
What? I don't know who Outer is. Are you saying there are actual viewers in Kick and not just bots? People actually use Kick? I mean, this platform as good as any other, I'll be honest with you.
planting.
Spike planted.
I just picked up an operator and that's crazy. Ooh.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ah.
Clutch. Switching sides.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
What I mean is the difference between Twitch and Kick. Like if you're not an out-of-pocket streamer, is there a difference at all? I mean, there's no difference for the viewer. I'll be honest, it's like another conversation like PlayStation, Xbox. No one really cares, you know? Feels like the opposing Reyna has like a really good fucking game, but she has 9 kills, bro. That was a terrible check by me.
There is B.
Fate is on set.
Kur.
Enemy spotted A.
Close to us. The UI on Kick is much more
Last
wonky.
player standing.
20.
Well, nothing beats UI of Facebook, I'll be honest with you. I think the worst, absolute worst UI I've ever seen in my entire life on any website, it had to be Facebook.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
It had to be Facebook. Like, I can't remember anything else as bad as that.
Go A again. Can we go?
For example,
Nobody go main.
YouTube's algorithm. Sorry, not algorithm. YouTube's UI also is kind of bad.
Keep hitting them.
Like, try finding live streams on YouTube. Like, it's so confusing. Is streaming bitrate on Kick the same with Twitch? It's exactly the same.
Reloading.
Spike carriers down.
I have retrieved
Spike
the spike.
down A.
Our spike carriers
Someone is locking B.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Uh-huh.
multiple enemies A.
Close
Wait for
there.
Yoru.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
for fuck's sake. Should have looked left. What is this guy doing there, bro?
Watch out.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I,
Can we go B?
actually,
Yep.
never mind.
Get that whole contact.
The base by the club. I think it was accident. I mean, it had to be accidental because they had
that's one
absolutely
difference.
no idea that I was
Exactly.
flanking from the behinds.
Spike planted.
On me.
Reloading.
enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
She has a stinger. That's a reload of a stinger.
Right there.
Here.
Yeah, don't go close. She has a stinger. Just stay long range. If you're gonna die, I'm not dropping your gun. Yeah. Yeah, not dropping your gun.
Okay, Alan.
Studi Drainer. Have you heard Luka Doncic? I actually think I heard that already. Who was the Luka Doncic? Wasn't that volleyball player? Luka Doncic.
Need a drop.
Oh no, it's basketball player. Nah, bro, he's white and that's it. He's literally white and that's it. There's nothing else in it. Like,
Nice.
I got the spike.
Come three.
Clove used the grenade on B. I destroyed the turret as well.
Out, main.
120
Yes.
right now.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Holy fuck.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Will I get banned if I play in Singapore server? Why do you worry that you might get banned if you play in a Singapore server?
I need a drop.
I'm not sure I understand. What's the cause for concern?
Let's try C.
I'm gonna flash on TP. Flashing.
Flash.
Great stuff. Really lovely. How the fuck did I manage to flash myself there? I didn't even flick to the right. Look, those are the moments. Those are the moments where I would really love to have the replay system already, because I'm almost certain I just hit the fucking flash somewhere in a spot where it bounces not the way I wanted it to bounce, because I'm looking in this direction. The flash should be bouncing like this, so I should never be affected. But somehow I'm fully flashed, so it feels like the flash went like whoop and down or something. I just hit a pixel or something. I need to make a lineup for that shit, I'll be honest with you.
I think the okay.
Only killjoy maybe. That is operator.
Waterfall.
Enemy spotted. C.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Only 6 bullets.
You have heal? Why would you use it?
Thrifty.
Nice job.
I don't care if there are.
Considering you being a father, that must be annoying to foster kids both in your home and in your office. I'll tell you one thing. The kids at my home behave better than the kids that I have fostered in the office. I don't play there, like, will the game flag me? No.
One here.
Spike down A.
Yeah, see clear.
I come A or C, I don't know.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Random dash. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why the clove went back to A.
My city needs me.
I don't get it.
Can't be away for long.
We had full info with Cypher and she opened doors, went back to A. Unlucky.
Maybe
Right.
just by default. Play 2A, 2B, 1 mid. 2C, 2A, 1B.
Got the spike.
Upright A. Two on A. Fate and operator jet.
Rain on B.
Already destroyed the nanoswarms and shit. So that's nice.
Enemy spotted A.
Operator stairs. Still operate on A. Two more on A.
Nice.
That operator somewhere.
30 seconds left.
Flashing sight.
One guy should be on side.
Drop operator.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
Last C player. Nice.
Guys,
It's been grand.
our
I
breach
want
was
people
full
to
smoke.
avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish
Our
this.
breach was full smork. Guys, our breach is 5:15. We play a long defaulty round for like a minute and 20, and he
Maybe
used
do same again.
zero
Yeah,
util.
go to the-
Zero
one on B.
util. Can you drop me a gun, please? Thank you. Smork. Full smork. Like, not even kidding, full smork, man.
Enemy spotted C. My ult's ready.
Got Killjoy. Rain also on C.
One in that
Rain is
link.
at 40.
Enemy spotted. A spotted.
One more heavy. I need to reload.
With A.
One guy was heaven. I'm holding a drop.
Yeah, Twitch was off.
Could be CS. Could
Clove
be CS.
B, my bad. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
One heaven.
One main.
Spike down A.
If 4v3 you win this.
Upstairs. Nice.
My ult's ready. I have the spike.
80 on Rain now.
One main.
You're on your own.
One enemy remaining. Planted.
Last 8. Last.
GG, have a nice day.
GG.
Attackers win. Somehow the hunger always lingers.
When is the black market? I actually have no clue. I actually have no clue. No idea when is the night market. Probably soon. But I have no recollection of when it actually is. I think it was the 10th? Maybe. But I'll be honest with you, I don't really pay attention because I can't remember the last time I actually bought a skin from a night market, and even if there's a skin in the night market that I want, I'm not buying it. You know? I know it will change absolutely nothing that I'm not buying skins. But it is ridiculous that nothing is changing when it comes to ranked system and nothing is changing when it comes to the behavior of the players. It really is ridiculous to me. You know? And by the way, I wanted to buy the Liberty Judge for like months, but I never got it. Which is also funny. Why does this skin not have Yoru on it? I think Yoru was on the Guardian of this skin, no? It's such a missed opportunity, man. Would be such a phenomenal skin. I would be using it really often if this had, like, it even has Yoru colors, right? Wait, I need to check. I think it's a Guardian immortalized that has the Yoru. Oh shit. Everybody. Everybody. Sorry for a second, I'm answering my wife. Weapons are alphabetically sorted. Yeah, I know, but I don't know the alphabet. It's the Guardian, I just checked. Yeah, so for some reason we have a Yoru Guardian, but not a Yoru Stinger, or even Yoru Shorty, or even Yoru Bucky, or even Yoru Judge, right? In that immortalized skins battle pass skin. That was Jet. Jet, I think, was I think Jet was on a Marshall, which kinda makes sense. Astra was on this Jet Vandal. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Jet was on the Vandal, yes, you're right. Astra was on the Stinger, which makes absolutely no sense. Yoru was on the Guardian. And then it was someone, there was I think a fourth, but I can't remember what was it. Hello, Krima. Sheriff, but Sheriff was who? Sova?
Enemy spotted A.
I didn't hear he popped his shield. If I knew that he popped his shield, then I would literally wait it out a little bit more.
One enemy remaining.
I would be sticking it. No, those people just... guys. I struggle to understand logic. You hide in lamps to fake that you are walking around. Right? You hide in lamps. He doesn't hold the spike because he doesn't want to give the info. So the opponent gets the smoke, taps the spike, and the first thing this motherfucker does is start running from 20 meters away. What the absolute fuck? No? I fucked it up. Oh my god. Anyway, my TP got destroyed, so all good. Someone is taking the orb from showers. We have a deadlock now, team. I just realized.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Two B last.
No.
Spike planted.
Me.
Flashing.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
$120, bro.
Clutch.
Unlucky, guys. Ult and round 2.
Step backs.
I'm lucky, I guess.
Need a drop.
I don't know why this guy was fighting, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about it.
If that race breaks one more thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I legit didn't think there's a fucking judge there because of the paint shots being thrown at that exact position. Can you ult Sky, please?
Spike planted.
Is this another case of an initiator not using util?
One enemy remaining.
Over there.
Wasn't this guy also going that way? I don't know. No, the TP was my clone.
Catch them. Again.
Hey Nocturnal, how you doing?
Hit them when they're not looking.
I don't even know if the dog actually went to the lamps. I have no idea.
I got the spike.
One triple, one bench.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
The Skydog was also going lamps. Yeah, I thought so, but I was like, okay.
Need a drop.
Overnight shift, 3 hours to go, then weekend. Got filet mignon ready for dinner or awesome breakfast with eggs tomorrow. Good way to start the weekend. Mr. Chef over here.
Careful here.
Pushing showers with a Bucky. There's no way you guys, 2 people die to a fucking Bucky when you get the info that he's pushing with a Bucky out of shower. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna mute those idiots. Holy fucking shit. You know what's the problem, right? I gave them an info that it's an easy kill. So 2 of them just died. Because they are greedy for the kills.
Spike planted. Ultimate ready.
They give 0 info, by the way, the entire fucking game. But we'll open the mic to say unlucky.
One enemy remaining.
Not that deep, guys. I watched the Team Heretics versus Titan yesterday and it looked like Team Heretics was old Paper X, but worse, if you know what I mean. In the first map, they were playing solo for kills and overextending. Yeah, and they lost the first one. I'll be honest with you, I would have a little bit of schadenfreude if they would have lost this match, because they really do not play well. I didn't watch the next maps because the tech breaks were insane. The tech breaks are just absolutely mentally insane. And I get the fucking headshot, bro.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Yep. Good shit. Neon went to side, by the way, without a single smoke. I don't really get it. They're all really good, but it ain't working. But it all falls down to the same stuff that I'm always complaining about when it comes to pro teams. Fundamentals. If a team doesn't have fundamentals and protocols, it's not gonna work. That's it. Because if you don't have fundamentals and if you don't have the basics, right? Then you need to get multi-kills on each players. And if that doesn't happen, the team just looks completely, absolutely cooked.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
I left the clone for reposition, so they think I'm still in showers and I can go out of
You must
short.
keep going, even if you're the only one.
Help a girl out, would ya?
They rely on someone popping off each mat, it feels like. I'd heard a rumor that Boo Bros would move on. No, we wait to see whether the Sentinels can wake up today. Someone was saying that they need time and so on, and they're still working on it. And it's just like, you know, someone from the team. I don't know if it's actually true. I just read a tweet from someone from the team said it that way. Like like it's all good, but it's just, you know.
Enemy B.
Why would he use the wall? Did he want to cross early? What would be the point of the fucking wall at the beginning of the round? I don't get it.
Last player
Three
standing.
players, guys. I faced 3 fucking players. 2 were fully blinded. Fuck me. But he was 1 out of 7, so it's like, you sacrifice the wall? I guess we can. I would not be surprised if we took it, use that wall for the orb, essentially, to get the ultimate. But that wasn't close. Anyway.
Reloading.
Hello, Zivini. How do I read your name? Okay then. Keep your secrets.
Enemy at defender spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! I literally look at the minimap. I was holding that angle for 20 seconds and I look at the minimap and that's the moment he peeks.
Never show weakness. Ever. I need a drop.
Help a girl out.
As I have managed an actual ace, there's a real satisfaction to getting a team ace. Ace will come sooner or later. Like, believe it or not, but most of the aces, like 99% of the aces, are luck. The reason for that is that you will get a 4K and the 5th player is just somewhere super far away and you're never gonna have a chance to kill him. You know what I mean? So it has to be really lucky to get that 5th kill. Aha, fuck you, Clove.
I have the spike.
Guys, we have a smoke deadlock, not surprising. We have a smork sky, not surprising. It's good shit.
Last player standing.
Let's see. For what?
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
He gives you info?
Need a drop.
Jump them.
Enemy spotted A.
My clone tanked the rocket, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
And attitudes like those are what will hold you back. Why care about your
Last
team?
round
Because
in the
everyone getting
half.
some raised morals and improves your chance of winning this way also. Wait, what? Hello, Devrain. I mean, in general, look. 5 years five years of me playing this game, thinking I can make a difference by IGLing and playing for the team. But it only, like, when I was playing for the team, I cringe when I remember my Sova times. Using util for the teammates running in first on site, going 5-12 because I'm entering first. Like, real shit. That's what was happening. Should have crouched, I guess. Don't worry, guys. Our Sky has this ultimate for the past 3 rounds. Chat comment, not you. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was lacking context. Nuke sub, you thank you much for the 23 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the continuous support. 1 more month, we're gonna have 2 fucking years. Yeah. Our Sky died with this ultimate still in the back pocket. 4 rounds that the Sky
player
ult was
standing.
not being used. It's not cringe, it's not your fault you had those games. No, but it was my mindset, guys. The reason why at the beginning of the game I was perceived to be shit at the game, right? Because I was not getting kills, I had like negative kills all the fucking time, is because I always prioritized winning the round over my own stats and doing everything I can to make sure that we can win a round, right? So you would see me like do an arrow, drone, run into side, literally die first, not getting traded. Why? Because I cared about doing the right thing. I don't anymore. Like, I had to change my entire mindset, right? My entire way of playing the game because of the fact that people just never cared about playing correctly. And it gradually changed. It gradually changed to extremes, because first step was to make sure that I can support other players with an initiator, right? Then my next step was, you know what, if I can't play initiator, I'm just gonna play controllers and sentinels, so I can be a little bit more selfish but still be helpful for the team. And then the next stage was what, you know what, fuck this. This is not playable, just play duelists. And the 5th year is, completely abandoning everyone in the team, just playing for yourself and getting kills and focusing on that. Like, those are the oldest stages. Like, this is a TLDR of the 5 years of me playing Valorant.
If that rain breaks one more thing.
Raise baiting a gecko. Waiting, like, I could have, if I had better aim, I kill the gecko, I TP out, that raise never does anything, right? But I unfortunately have mediocre aim, and I didn't kill the gecko.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Oh, he's AFK? Oh, that's great shit. I'm in the stage 2 of that arc at the moment. I would not be surprised if many people reach the same arc.
How did every
Really?
piece of trash end up on the same team?
Yeah, this is the round when I would use my new ghost. You know?
Need a drop. Get these losers out of here. Enemy spotted.
I'm obviously seriously naive. I still play for the team. You're just old like me.
Spike down
You know,
A. One
You're old
enemy
like
remaining.
me, and you are in the stage in which I was for the first few years, believing that something will actually change.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
I've heard people wanting no remakes for Immortal and Radiant to stop the abuses. Seems reasonable. Oh, yeah. I mean, yes, of course. Would be nice.
I'll cut
Many different things could be changed to make the game for the better, but none of them are happening for some reason. Yeah.
Defenders win.
How would no remakes in Immortal Radiant not just hurt the people getting ditched? The problem is that in Immortal and like at the higher MMR, there's way less people, right? So specifically at high Radiant, not only you wait like sometimes even 10 minutes for like for a match, people are using Valorant trackers and like other other software to make sure that they can get a good team. And if they don't get the good team, they abuse the remake system. So you end up not playing a fucking game for an hour or more. You know? So it is a big problem. This is specifically a problem for Radiant and like High Immortal 3, but mostly for Radiant, you know? Yeah, I didn't finish the contract about the push-ups, Mako. You're right. I'll do it right now. Yeah, I think all of the... I'll be honest with you. I think all of the stat tracker checkers, all of that software should be literally disabled by Vanguard. It brings nothing good. It literally brings nothing good. They also use that to suss out the cheaters though, in that respect could be useful. What? Who and what uses what to suss out the cheaters though? Because I can guarantee you that players reporting cheaters is like drop in the bucket. Everything is taken care of by Riot, and there's like 0.1% of the cheaters being reported by the actual players. Overlays should be banned in my opinion. Would allow you to see stats still, whatever, but not in game anymore. I agree. There should be no third-party trackers overlays that you are able to use during when you play the game. You should not be able to use any of those softwares. That's it. Good morning, Belling Boom Bop. In any game or sport, playing for the team only works if the whole team wants to play that way. If not, your selflessness can actually make the team whole worse paradoxically. Yeah, you should have told me that 5 years ago, man. Legit, you should have told me that 5 years ago. Hello. And I should have looked at it and be like, you know what? You might be onto something here, and I should fucking abandon my selflessness. But you can check the trackers as a web page as a third party, but then you don't see your match stats. The match that you're currently in.
B.
Multiple enemies B.
Blind. Never mind.
Going out, huh?
90 Phoenix.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Killjoy.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I know that Killjoy's tricks. Wait, she knows mine.
Finally, a challenge.
I was hoping that Killjoy's still on site. Unfortunate for me.
Hey. Full push.
Spike planted.
I should have gone left. I should have gone left. 60 damage, Phoenix. By the way, no. By the way, our Omen has a Bucky, right? He bought a Bucky. He used 0 util, even though it was full A push. Right? 0 util has a Bucky.
They think they know pain. They can't.
I think that stat trackers should be used as a self-improvement tool, not a tool to check your team and opponents. I lol as well. League of Legends softwares allow you to compare how much you farm menus. Yeah, but guys, I'm talking about during the game. You know? During the game. After the game, it's whatever, bro.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
One mid here.
40 damage, Jet.
On me.
Why are you playing Judge, bro? What the you have 1.1k in your bank and you're playing Judge on run 2. What is your plan? Yeah.
Nah.
You're useless, Omen. Not nah. You're
Spike
playing
planted.
a Judge on Ascent A main
Last player
as an
standing.
Omen on a full buy round.
One minute. Phoenix was man.
And also gives no comms. Who was A main? We'll never know because the Omen doesn't fucking say shit. Let's see if he starts fucking blaming anyone. Let's see.
Ready to stretch your wings?
Literally this round is an Omen? Yes, 100%. We literally had one less player. Could you remove this turret from here, please? I'm gonna use it for lineup. Could you please remove? Thank you.
Let's take at least one down with us.
Nothing B. Nothing B.
$50 Sova and 50 Phoenix.
Yeah, it's
Killjoy is still A main, just holding flank. Yeah, because we have no one playing A. They just get the side for free, guys. They just get the side for free.
Their coach is always lurking or holding behind.
On my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Unlucky, guys.
probably Killjoy.
The lines on my crosser are meant to help with leveling the crosser when you're doing AD.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
Why do I care, bro? Look at this.
Blind?
Man.
What are you gonna do now with this judge?
9.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind then.
Just up, Shawnee, pull up to the party.
Ace.
By the way, the two of the idiots playing in the opposing team were in my team last time.
Yoru.
He's only playing judge. At least if he would be smart about it, bro, but no. This is low-key griefing. Look, I'm aware that some players can be playing only shotguns and actually play well. This is not the person, though. Bro. Well, nice arrow. I should have played that differently. Did you lose your ult? Yeah, I did. Let's pay attention to how our Omen plays with this judge.
Last player standing.
Can he stop dying the moment the round begins?
Guys, can you stop just peeking?
Could you stop playing judge and using no smokes?
You can play smokes yourself and
We every round we have we have 0 smokes used.
Are you asking for a smoke?
I'm smoking main and B main.
I saw 3 rounds so far in which you use 0 smokes.
No, I smoked
I mean, you
every
have a
round.
lot of
Okay,
time
okay.
since you're dead
Yeah,
every
okay.
round.
Yeah, alright.
I smoked it.
Yes, he smoked every round, guys. He smoked every round. I've seen literally two rounds on screen with no fucking smokes. I'm pissed, man. Fuck this.
Last player standing.
Also, remember that we lost round 3 because of our Omen playing a judge
I'll pick them
with
apart.
in A
You
main.
clean up whatever's left.
Did you hear him? He said, "Are you asking for a smoke?" Yeah, we can't really do much about this. Like, it is what it is. But Priel, thank you much for the 3 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks so much for the continuous support, my friend. Omen says he used the smoke. Literally 2 rounds on screen with 0 smokes used. Literally. How is he not flashed? Is he like hanging all? Would love to see it. Not to be a boomer, but are younger generations lying like this all the time? Yes. Yes. Consistently, they're always lying. Consistently. All the fucking time, they're lying about it.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Probably dodging his own flash. That's probably, yeah, what's happened. I feel like I cannot do that setup against Phoenixes and Neons.
Stay safe. Multiple enemies here.
Spike down A.
I have a suspicion that Omen and Sova are a duo because the moment you ask Omen about the smoke, Sova immediately jumped to his defense. I don't care. Like, it's just not playable, man.
I need a drop. I need a drop.
Jet, fly safe.
Multiple enemies.
Unlucky.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
But literally the funniest thing is that we see on the stream how our Omen literally griefed pistol round, round 2, and round 3, right? Literally. griefed 3 rounds in a row. Pistol round, second round, and third round. In the third round, he played the judge even though he had a cash for a rifle and used 0 smokes and died to a fucking sheriff. In A main. To his back, right? But the moment I die on mid one time, they start blaming me.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
My ult.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
They're not going side. They're gonna go A now. Or mid.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe not.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
It's kinda incredible they actually pushed 10 seconds later. I'm amazed how is Killjoy on B side and not affected by the enemy Killjoy ult, because the enemy Killjoy put the ultimate in this corner instead of this corner, by the way. Believe it or not, the opposing Killjoy ult was not affecting the entire B side.
I need a drop.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Now they are on A side. Unlucky.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Switching sides.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Reloading.
I must endure. Reloading. Spike planted.
Oh shit!
One enemy remaining.
I legit killed the Omen by doing that fucking TP. That's crazy.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Reloading.
Omen has one job to hold your TP but couldn't do that? Yeah, that's kind of funny.
claw through them.
That's the entire defense, by the way.
Reloading.
Unlucky.
Reloading. Planted.
Thank you. One enemy remaining.
Last is CT, no? Maybe not.
Race it to the
I thought I
spike
saw the arrow from CT. I wasn't certain.
Can't even remember the spike.
Try not to die.
Try not to
Need a drop.
die.
Enemy
Ah, he
spotted
does so
A.
much TP. Have to do it again.
Uwaga, uwaga. W budynku wykryto zagrożenie.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
But Lothar Stinger bullets disappear!
I like you guys a lot better when we don't lose.
Reloading.
Can Stinger penetrate that? That's what your mom said.
Let us hunt.
Giggity, yeah. What the fuck? What? What is the Sova doing? Did you see this?
Enemy spotted mid.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Thank God he traded me.
That tech
But
is
did you see
only
our
as good
Sova?
as their skill. And
Bunny
that
hopping to
is
side
beat.
first entry with knife out. Did you see this? I'm not making this up, right? But if I would ask about it, the Sova would probably lie and Omen would defend him, right?
They're not their equals.
Don't worry, guys. I killed the fucking Killjoy. We died in short. This is incredible stuff.
player
okay.
standing.
Should have TP'd. Well, I got 2.
My burden never ends.
I got 2, guys.
Need a drop.
Killjoy's on site.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Ow.
Wind, show me where to go.
I wonder if I destroyed the Killjoy turret. I think I did, because I saw it before on boat, and I heard the pulsation, like pulsating sound from around here, so I assumed it's in the same position. I think I destroyed it.
This is gonna be fun.
Enemy spotted mid.
Ooh,
Reloading.
no, that has a gap.
My ult is ready.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Nice smoke, Omen. Bad moment for a fucking reload, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Oh shit, we had a sub. Mystic Saturn with the 13 months. Welcome back, buddy. Cute? Maybe. Bit. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you much for the continuous support. I see your heart, I think. Or is that a grenade? I'm actually not certain. Are you here to destroy the lab? Hello, Killjoy. How are you doing? Alright. That was a little bit awkward, not gonna lie.
My ult's ready.
Where's the Omen? You just died. Okay, then. Oh, I'm not trying to die here. Did I hear footsteps?
One
Market?
enemy remaining.
This Phantom hat, by the way, has great sound.
Still working? Double check it, please.
But it has awful equip sound. Ugh. The equip sound is awful, and the looks are not great. But the shooting sound is awesome. Quick question: when you're doing the TP lineups from mains while your team is executing side with it communicating as they are muted, aren't you baiting them? Just a question: as when I try to play like this, I get comment that I bait. You should disregard any idiotic comments you hear.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
If I'm from here TPing on site with a flash, how am I baiting anyone? One jumped on site right now.
Reloading.
Shit, I didn't hear. One tap. I didn't hear if someone was jumping on site or not.
One enemy remaining.
One tap. I'm lucky. Well, should have been my kill.
Match point.
As in you aren't pushing in with the team and you push slightly later? No, I TP when I see that they are doing the execute. This game, I TP with the flash. The moment the jet dashes to side, hides in her smoke, and people are trying to kill her, so they get flashed and I TP on site. And I'm literally creating the space and supporting the player that is on site. If any of your teammates thinks that's baiting, then there's no way helping them. They will never learn.
I got the spike.
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
I'm just gonna go B.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Holy fuck.
Clutch.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
I'm sorry guys, but if you are missing those shots, you have absolutely no fucking right to tell anyone anything. If we lose this game, we deserve it. Like, it's whatever, man. It's whatever at this point.
Reloading.
Where's he ulting from?
I have the spike. Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
A. Attackers win.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
Yeah, but the funniest thing is, I started playing well the moment I muted the idiots. I had 7 first bloods, by the way. 7 first bloods. Can we see Omen flash smoke usage? The thing is that he will now have probably good smoke usage because I made the comment, right? So after I made the comment and he lied about it, he started using the smokes just to not be, you know, called out again. Well, let me check. Immortal, really? No, what's the problem, buddy? So, our Jet and Killjoy was a duo, so not Omen and Sova. The Omen used 43 smokes, 9 paranoias. We played 23 rounds. I used 32 TPs. I used 3/4 of the same amount of my signature utility against an Omen. Yeah, he used 9 paranoias. Like, what can you do? The opposing, for a comparison, the opposing Omen wasn't great as well, but he used 20 paranoias and 50 smokes. Right? I mean, it's very simple, guys. Of course, there's needed context, right? Like, some of the utility that you will use is like... Some of the utility that you will see people use will have absolutely no impact because it has no merit behind it, right? Look at me, I'm smurfing and trolling and then blame people who are not playing at the same level as I do. Omega Lul, I guess. Wait, who are talking about the Killjoy? I guess, right? That's how she behaved.
Hair product.
That's how she behaved.
My whole whoosh whoosh thing. I'm desperate.
It's funny stuff. It's funny stuff how that works.
Need a drop.
Oh, holy fuck. Why am I helping him?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Just let them try to catch me.
mid a lot.
Nice one. Good job,
One
Jet.
enemy remaining. Flawless.
Well played.
Spike spotted C.
That's it. Keep going.
That was nice. Only the Bappy can one pump
Give them
there.
nothing.
What? Judge could have dealt 153.
Right here.
A lot C. A lot C.
Someone is C.
Planting. Don't smoke long, please. Don't smoke long.
Spike planted.
Alright, I have a high suspicion that the opposing Sova is the guy that just was in our chat and is now stream sniping. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just not gonna show... When I'm dead, I'm not gonna show the rounds till I am actually certain. Can you add delay? There's no magical button in streaming that just adds delay.
Don't forget that.
Okay? I know, just saying, brother. If you know, why are you saying that? Am I missing something?
Enemy spotted A.
It's 5 some outside.
Spike planted.
One 106, Reyna, 120 on Clove.
Last
Oh,
player
for
standing.
fuck's sake.
One enemy remaining.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned.
In this man when he's not the one with the buck you could do with a judge. But judge would have been... Look, if you swing out of here and the guy stands here, you can just one pump them with a judge. There is some programs people use in streaming to add dynamic delay. Bro, there's no programs. You just use 2 instances of OBS and you transfer the image. It's incredibly clunky and complicated and it's not stable. Yeah, jump like this for no reason, sure, but...
Enemy spotted mid.
One push the door.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Go together, please wait for the teammate.
Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
Their Sova will see what I want him to see.
So if you play on C, you can bait for the ISO to ult you. I'm gonna save you with the clone. I'm not certain if you heard, because you don't answer anywhere.
Okay, let's get set up.
Okay, great conversation.
Nice, no shield.
Nice, what the fuck?
I'm not out. So.
Is Sova on site? Okay, he is.
Sofa side, yeah. One hell, one default.
One enemy
Pushing you,
remaining.
pushing you, pushing you!
Spike down A.
Nice, Yoru.
One tap.
My ult's ready.
How did you win against the ice and the ultimate, Jet? Did you break his shield with the classic?
No.
He was already pro.
Take the op back, Jet. You deserve it. But drop me a gun.
I need a drop.
Drop me a stinger, I'm gonna ult. No, I'm ulting. I'm ulting, I need the stinger. Mid, grass, I'm gonna ult out. 3, 4, 5, all 5 here. One in this spawn right now, 4 players. Take the space, guys. No one is looking at you. Take the space.
Spike down.
One in
Attacker
spawn, Jet in spawn. What am I watching?
One enemy remaining.
Jet in spawn. Nice. Push a little bit harder next time if I do this. And I see 5.
Need healing.
Dude, you're so incredibly adequate. You are a 35-year-old gamer talking calmly made the round after dying for help while other players are still playing. You played this game for more than 1,000 hours and still think it's a good idea to be a nice teammate. When you get a reality check, you can accept and learn from it. Your behavior speaks maturity. How can you not get that you're a good force on this? No matter if you're glad I'd play, please do no mistake. You are not gaslighting your viewers. Bro, what the fuck? Sounds mid. Sounds mid. Watch out, B. Watch out, B.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm gonna drone on B.
Ice is long. Well, that's just unfortunate now, is it?
Spike planted.
I had no idea that they're pushing A. No one said anything. Oh, you stream sniping so?
Last player standing.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
If they're pushing hard A, please communicate. Like, I had no idea what's going on A.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Hit them when they're not looking. Oh, come on. A lot C-long. Dude, this Reyna just wide swings everything. Literally everything. What the fuck? Why are you taking 20 hours to... What the fuck?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, you heard the shield breaking. Yeah, that's solo stream sniping. But it's terrible. That's the guy that was in our chat. We'll check the name after the game, but I'm like 98% certain it's this opposing server is stream sniping. He's 2-9, by the way.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Do we flip the screen? We could actually. Wait. We could actually flip the screen. Give me a second.
Keep up.
The fuck?
Step staying.
Oh shit! Wait, let me play.
Belong to.
Last player
Well, I
standing.
needed to get 3.
Spike down A.
Why not just shoot the eye and kill the Reyna?
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Huh? For some reason... Ah, I know why. Okay. Now we can transform it. What the fuck? Yoop.
Spoken to you.
They're planting. They're planting. 3 players.
Spike
Backside. Yeah.
Komt Nico.
Last player standing.
Server load.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
Oh, the opposing server is mad as fuck. Throwing insults altogether. Stream sniping. Can get kills. 311. Funny stuff.
Wat om nee.
Enemies.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Good job.
Nou, stop.
312 now.
Switching sides.
Stay taut as a boss.
I think the opposing server is the killjoy from our team. Like almost certain. Almost certain that it's the killjoy that we had in our team that whiffed the 10 bullets on the guy who was crouching. Stream sniping is still being so shit is an art. Yeah. And then blaming and insulting other players. Like this is what the fuck? This is magic. Magic, bro. Magic.
Let's go.
Let's
Can you paranoia, please?
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Don't worry, Omen.
Last
You can
player
paranoia next
standing.
year. Unlucky. Let's play default. There's zero chances. Absolutely zero chances. Okay? Bear with me here. To have any execute. Zero. 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 Like, we have an initiator who doesn't know when to initiate, and we have a controller who doesn't know when to control. So, it's rough. It's rough out here, guys. Why is everything mirrored? Because Alice.
And the spike's still in base.
Give me a second, guys. I don't want to show my position right now.
Enemy spotted, C.
Last player standing.
Kill the Sova in the back.
Hold on, C with the pendle.
That is literally crazy that it wasn't lethal.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Ready. I have the spike.
Above.
Spike planted.
Fire and run.
Oh, there's a gap in the smoke. I realized too late. 120 Clove killed
One
now.
enemy remaining.
Oh, we have shocked out fucking Scottie Pippen. Guys, look. You need to mirror your headphones, guys. You need to mirror your headphones, okay? Right now, you have to take your headphones and do this. Okay? I'm serious about it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I have the spike. My ult's not ready.
Man, I'm not trying for now. Maybe my team will still win. Don't worry, guys. We have an initiator with full smoke. Full smoke, guys. Now he used the arrow. 25 seconds into the round.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
My ult's
Last
ready.
player standing.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Okay, muted the headphones. What was the next step?
I'll tear through. I need a drop.
Good stuff. Yoru dying first second must be trolling? What do you mean, Yoru? YOLO. YOLO. Watching this is more stressful than I thought. Just flip your headphones, man. It's that simple.
I got the spike.
I love those people, man. They're like children in the fog. I don't shoot the arrow as well nowadays. You know?
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Bro, this stripped the fuck out of me? What do you mean? You don't like... Never? The map? The new map? Never?
Try not to die.
Reyna C. Clove, double dose.
I ending point.
More. One enemy remaining.
I wonder how much did I deal to the Reyna? Maybe 80?
I'm amped.
63. 3 times in the legs. I like her toes. Why does the map look so much bigger like this? Your brain is now rewiring, you know? Reyna is on C.
I got the spike.
My ult's ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, I had literally people coming out of double doors. Literally people coming out of double doors, and they don't see the Reyna out here. Unlucky, I guess. Why are we watching in reverse?
"30 seconds left.
We're watching in reverse, man. Are you seeing this fucking server?
10 seconds left.
He doesn't hear footsteps. Holy fuck.
Right here.
Last player standing.
That is incredible stuff.
One enemy remaining.
That is incredible stuff. Holy fuck. Lotto, you think you can outsmart me by flipping your game scene? I open my OBS and I flip your stream there. I outsmart you by outsmarting. Sincerely, your loving stream sniper. Look, if you're stream sniper on your phone, you know, if you're stream sniping on your phone, right, and the streamer flips his stream horizontally, you know what you need to do? Like this. Now you can see it normally.
Now,
can you also flip the sound too? That's the intelligent test, Brazen. What can you do to flip your own sound?
I got the spike.
Yeah, it's okay.
Spike down.
We
attacker
didn't take
spawn.
the spike.
plant the spike.
One side.
Last player standing.
I shall not reattach my ears. I will show you. Do I need to flip my sound?
Match point.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Reloading.
Jump them.
Jump him. But I'm uncomfortable that way? What the fuck are you wearing? Could you explain this to me? Your mom? Oh, okay, makes sense.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Yeah, unfortunately not winnable game, like... Unlucky. A good mind, guys. That's how it works, right?
Defenders win.
Ah, yeah, 100%. 100%. We're being stream snipe. Can you thank me in reverse again? Let me check, who was it? Give me a second. I need to check. Yes, guys. The opposing Sova was the Killjoy from our team on Ascent. The guy that was not able to hit a crouching target while defusing. That was him stream sniping. Very good. And you know, it's the funniest thing. I am 100% certain that he admitted to it in text chat. So I'm going to report him straight up to the devs. Revealing his name? No, no. Samifia with the 10-year donation. Can you thank me in reverse again? Wait. I need to write it down. All right. Wait. Aichpahemas snoi tonadod oreu net echt rof chum os oi knat. Almost got it, man. And a bloodthirster goes, "You have summoned me."
Right, well, fucking. You have summoned me for the 10 euro donation from Samifia.
You know? Thank you for the very generous donation of 10 euros, by the way. Wait, I'm gonna report this idiot to the devs for stream sniping. Does that voice works also in Valorant voice chat? Yeah, we actually played Omen with this voice a lot.
Contract accepted.
$10 pet the doggo contract from Brayson. We need Kluzik back.
How do I randomly just teleport my dog into my office?
Contract completed.
$1.20 push-ups contract from Mako.
What should I supposed to pet when there's no dog? Brazen, I cannot refund it because you send it non-refundable. Brazen! What the hell? Maybe I guess I could bring Klusek next week. Maybe. You need to bring the doggo tomorrow, but I'm riding a bike nowadays to the office. I'm gonna finish the contract because thank you, but what the hell? Thank you so much for the $10 contract for petting the doggo. Look,
Contract completed.
we're gonna remember that you sent the pet doggo contract when next time is Klusek is here.
back.
But I'm gonna try to bring Klusek over here, okay? But I'm thinking. When could I bring him in? I have to check also the weather. If it's like gonna be too hot or raining, then I'm not gonna bring him. Show us some Klusek photos right now. Oh, that I can do. That I can do. By the way, the guy who stream sniped me, I went 4-2 in duels against this idiot. I mean, guys, I'm sorry, but you have to be really terrible at the game to be stream sniping and you end up negative and you lose the duels against the guy that you are stream sniping. Like, that is some absolute fucking garbage gameplay, man. At least he won the game, you know? Do you guys remember the Polish idiot that was stream sniping and lost 2 games when he was stream sniping against me? The Chamber? I can't remember his name anymore. But that idiot was next level. Okay, let me finish the report. Oh, fuck me. First time chatter goes, hey, I'm an artist, fake designer. Bro, you want to sell me some 3D or 4D pictures? I need them for my stream. Alright, let me look for some doggo photos. Give me a second. Some doggo photos. Oh, here we go. You wanna see photos when he was really small? Wait. Wait, I'm gonna find something else. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, I'll show you. This is when this is from the times when I was streaming at home, and this was by default the position of Klusek when I was streaming. He was probably like around 3 months here. Like every day when I was streaming, when he was like a puppy, he was coming like this to me. Wait, find something else as well. I don't want to show my wife on the photos. She doesn't want to be public, you know. I'll find something else later on. Am I interested in your fic? Bro, of course I am interested in your fic. Can you prepare like a full layout for my stream? I'm gonna pay you like $1. Is that okay? I need banners. I need underneath stream, like, you know, graphics. I need overlays. I'm willing to pay you $1. Is that okay, Michel Josh? Because I am interested in your fic. Because you are an artist. This is good shit. Pay an exposure. People were so mad at Dante. You guys know the League of Legends streamer? They were so fucking mad at Dante for saying that he's gonna pay $35 for an artwork for League of Legends like challenge that he's gonna do. And he wanted to like order like 20 of them. So, or like 30 even. So like $1,000 or something. You know? Crazy stuff. People were so mad at him. How dare you to offer $35 only for an online graphic that someone makes for you, you piece of shit. Yeah, the match starting 15 minutes. Wait, let me check if we get these streams already. I don't know which stream is actually DRX. Wait, give a second. I'm gonna open both. I don't know which one is gonna be. Oh wait, I have it mirrored. Give a second. Transform.
And we will match it obviously on the side, but no disclosure yet.
Yeah, Dantes. Sorry, yeah, his name was Dantes.
Thank you so much for spending the time with us. Head of esports here over at Carmen.
Can you do Pocketler in the meantime? The fuck is a Pocketler?
We did ask which keys that he would encase in case they won, and we have a report standing by right now with the current status of the keys. Take it away.
Hey, Victoria here, once again joined by Ian Chambers, and now a lot has changed since the first 2 days of this event. We have the key wall and we have some crushed keys, Ian. Shall we have a quick look?
I mean, I actually admitted yesterday on the broadcast that this is actually my favorite part
What is
of
this?
the tournament. It's a bit cruel and it's a bit mean of me, but the key crushing is just so cool. And we witnessed it yesterday. I was actually stood next to YZ of BLG when we saw the first key crushed of EWC this year. That was, of course, G2 Esports, the first team to exit the tournament. And what's really
Guess
cool
today's Pokemon. Type any Pokemon to begin.
Is last year,
Generation 1.
Crushed. It was almost a
That's my generation.
Yeah.
Whereas this year, like we always say, it's about the dreams being shattered. The keys are well and truly shattering.
Okay, okay.
Amazing.
Yeah, all 3 of them
Pikachu.
here have been completely shattered here. Tech, Titan Esports Club, we are going to start the day on a really positive note by crushing their key as well. But Ian,
Evolution stage 1, so he's basic, correct.
Everyone's been asking me because we've been
Incorrect, everything else.
What is this made of?
Yeah,
it's heavy.
Okay.
It's dense.
It's really heavy, and it is actually heavier than it looks as well. This is premium material, and it is all made from metal and gold, and that includes
So
like, the
we're
inside
gonna
of it as well. It's like
go
a mixture of the both.
Squirtle.
And that is why it creates, I guess, that shattering effect out there. It's
What the
It's
fuck?
fragile, but it's strong
Okay,
at the same time.
let's
So
go
that's what gives the
Bulbasaur.
effect.
Exactly, exactly. And now this
Okay,
is
so
pretty
it's
incredible. We're gonna see
poison,
more keys
basic.
being crushed, and the question is, which key do you think is going to be
It's not
crushed
grass, but it is poison.
That's the question, y'all. Which one do you think is going to be crushed next? Let's start with you, Baby Bay.
Just say it. I won't hate you, Dre. You can
What
say
was
it.
the name of the first
say it. No,
stage
I
of
think he
the
has a point.
guy
Hey, he has a point. The same
that
way
looks
that
like
I
a
defended
like a
BBL
ball,
with
like a
everything that I had, I
poisonous
think that
ball?
Casey has something to
Coughing?
prove.
Coughing?
BLG are coming in very strong, but
Coughing,
hey,
yeah.
there's always a little bit of tiredness coming out of those long matches.
All right, I'll put you on the spot.
Oh, it
big
was
time.
type
Is
2
it
poison,
who's
and it's type 1 poison.
DRX and Sand City.
Color purple. Oh, okay. Wait. The one with the long tongue. The one with the long licky tongue. No?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Rob. It's the short one over here. That's the one. That
No, he's not poisonous. What the fuck?
You know what's not going to be short and will crush it? Today's
And he's also
opening
not purple.
ceremony for the Esports World Cup. It is a huge, deeply planned festival with Mr.
Let's
Post
see.
Malone. Posty's going to be here as well later on. It all starts tonight, 9 p.m. local time,
Ghastly.
with the opening ceremony kicking off at 10 p.m. local time. Going to be a huge event.
Oh, okay.
Many guests, many surprises, and
I wanted
many
to say
stories
Hunter,
being
but
told
that was
within
actually
that
the second
opening
place, no?
ceremony. You don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
I hope I'm going to be there. I hope we're all going to be there. I think we want to get in there any way we can.
Honestly, describe your perfect day. We wake up, we come here to
Gus, is
this
that fucking
amazing
tall?
venue.
What do you mean,
We
50
play some-
centimeters?
well, we watch some Valorant, we get some keys.
No, he's
crushed,
1
and then
meter
we go
30.
to watch Post Malone.
Yeah, he's pretty big. Don't you remember in
Well, you know what? We
the
did get to see some keys crushed in Group A as we take a look at that.
don't you
bracket.
remember in the
It was
animations like how big he was when
America's
Ash
champion,
visited Lavender City?
Not getting the opportunity to defend here at the Esports World Cup. G2 falling to Billy Gaming 2-1, and that sets us up for Carmine Corp against Billy to join Paper Rex in the knockout bracket big time.
Yeah, I mean, I think G2 have a bit of a different situation, of course. They were playing with that sub, but this is an absolute disappointment from them. They would have felt like they could be better than Billy.
Wait, they're crushing it?
The key absolutely decimated there.
Lol,
And,
they're crushing that
joy
from the opponents.
face right there. Look at that. Look
What-
at that.
Ian's face especially.
But will it crush a Nokia phone?
All right, if you liked that, we've got 3 more groups of crushed keys and crushed dreams for you. Here in Group B, it was the reigning VCT China champion.
You're on the
Also
BLG versus
falling out
KC
to
stream?
Sentinels after
Yeah,
a
I know, but there's nothing happening on the other stream.
Yeah, hard fought to say the least. I mean, the coach Yoba was going in. He was actually anti-stratting the living heck out of Sentinels, and it was down to the wire, man. At some point, I was looking like XLG were up in rounds. They went pistol, they went bonus. I was like, dude, are they gonna do it?
Yeah, I was watching that third map and everything. Jesus. Yeah, I think that as we were saying, it came down to the wire. We saw Sentinels that was struggling a little bit.
That should be a
Nine
logo.
had an amazing performance.
For this to make a little bit more sense, it would have to be the logo of the team, no? Then it would be like really cool. Is that real gold? Yes.
lowest in our power rankings and gave a run against Los Niños.
I will give $1 for it.
Scared. They were up 1-0 first. Los Niños able to battle back, and now will do battle against RRQ champs of Pacific.
And this was extremely close to be a 2-0 for the side of Titan Esports. It was crazy. It had to go into an overtime and crazy.
Didn't they just say it's gold like 2 minutes ago? Bro,
even though they had the lead.
Do you think the casters know anything?
Not done just yet, but almost there.
It's like the most satisfying thing.
The dude said it's made of gold. Maybe it's gold plated, guys.
Heretics were up 11-7.
Maybe it has like
it's the worst.
Has like a 0.1 gold plate around
the
it.
size of that group, NRG already qualified, the only North American team to qualify. Speaking of North American teams, they are the last one standing as 100 Thieves. They are the last one that is already in. Sentinels have the opportunity, but 100 Thieves, they put a valiant effort forward in the group of death against EDG, the reigning world champs, but you could see the smile on nobody's face. He knew exactly what was coming after they won 2-1.
Yeah, for me, the story there wasn't necessarily 100 Thieves being as bad as everybody thought they might be. I think this was an EDG step up. We saw Kong really manage to
focus.
We saw him bring that layout and try new things. So they're still looking to carry on and make it through the playoffs.
And I just love the energy that we saw out of that entire EDG squad. It was something
energy. We're not seeing energy until tomorrow. Jerry, please learn the schedule.
But yeah, I liked seeing the vibes that they had on the team because it's like what you said earlier in the show. We've been missing that.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a lot of energy coming from these two individuals that have the call. It's time for our caster check-in on who their match of the day is.
We're here for the Saudi
Chat,
National
say
Bank match of the day. Now, Tom,
hi,
you were
Twitter.
telling me earlier you're very excited for Gen G versus EDG. Tell the people why.
Well, it's a match we've already seen during the opening matches, the early stages of the tournament, but realistically, I think EDG had a huge bounce back yesterday when they played against 100 Thieves. I think they're going to be in better form, and Kong versus Texture. Like, what is not to love about that matchup? It's going to be a banger, but we have a lot of good games coming through today.
We absolutely do. Plenty more action before that match, the second match of our day. To tell you about the rest of the matchups, let's throw it back to the desk.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. Great to see that shining, beautiful head get a little bit of a
under the sun.
I hope he had some SPF 50 on there because that was a very, very bright light. And speaking of bright lights, we've got two teams ready for them right now. It is
I need to make a tweet. Give me a second.
Billy Gaming for that spot in the knockout round. Let's take a look at Carmine Corp right now as this squad just had the head of esports come on in.
I'm gonna put in the second
maybe
stream
not expecting to be here a month
like
ago.
This.
Now find themselves on the precipice of making the prize pool and doing huge things for the organization in terms of value.
Yeah, and so far in the tournament, we've seen KC taking a G2, and probably that was like one of the big surprises. But we've also seen a G2 that has been wounded. I think that Sadak, the man that you're seeing in your screen right now, had a great performance. But the big question is still Abyss. Is still this double duelist. Are they going to be able to make it work? Because when we saw them playing again, it felt a little bit lackluster. It didn't feel that much impressive. And as we're saying, Billy is coming in super strong. So mentally, they have to have a very quick reset.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I am a Billy believer, right? But I do think KC have all the tools that they need to manage to win this game. I think Double Duelist is very strong right now. We're seeing it across different teams in the meta. And of course, they're one of the teams that's best primed to do it. They have really,
How big is your studio? Bigger than your mom's
ass. A lot of big brains back there with Sadak and of course Eng and the coach.
It's 21 meters.
It's going to go down to the map vetoes. Like whatever the map pools land on, it needs to land on more double duelist.
Please, Icebox. So we say KC against the Harbor.
Against the Harbor comp?
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Again, this KC roster really anchored by Sadak, who we had an interview for earlier. Let's take a listen.
I'm here with KC's Sadak. Now, you had a great start to the tournament against G2, but against Paper X, not so great. I don't think things went according to plan. So what have you changed in your approach coming into today? What were the learnings?
To be honest, it was more like a mental reset we have to do for today, because after what happened yesterday, the comeback and we couldn't click on Icebox, so we were like, guys, we are insane, but mentally we're not there yet, you know? So we just reset and come back today. So yeah, we focus on doing that.
Okay, actually on that, you know, you were always talking about how the younger the players are. Do they feel
technical
the
break incoming
into elimination day today?
to be honest, that's something we've been working a lot on. Not feeling pressure on these moments and actually enjoying them.
Yeah.
And now we will see. We will see everyone together because we've been really putting a lot of energy into this. So let's see if now our minds are better than they were yesterday, for example.
Okay. Well, BLG Neff said they are going to bring the firepower today, so you guys should watch out. Do you have any words?
All right, I'm gonna swap to the other stream because they started yapping.
Okay, bring it, man. We're gonna.
This is incredible. You cannot write this. Even if I would try to make a joke about it, I would not write it this way. You know what I mean? Just randomly start the stream with no mics. Alright guys, welcome to the stream in EWC Studio B 2025, where B is the second letter of the alphabet. Yes, you're right, Achilles. What are you yapping about now? I'm yapping about everything, man. DRX and Sentinels are gonna be yapping as well, but on stage with the pistols going yap, 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 yap. Oh, that's a funny joke, man. Oh, good one, good one. Yeah, I like it as well. Two players are gonna be even minimum on stage as well before the tech break. So, we'll see how it goes. Okay, fantastic. The man in the middle that I forgot the name. What do you have on the iPod? What are you playing right now? Oh, I'm playing some mobile games that I like. You know, it's like I forgot the name of the one with the racing horses. You know, it's very popular right now. Okay, yeah, I like it. It's I just spent $2,000 on half of a player. You know, yeah, it's pretty good. It just lets me race. I just look at it and it's like, fuck me. Okay, all right. Well, but I'll have another game in a second that I'm gonna play as well, so we'll see how that goes. I have a lot of time over here. Oh, that's a big trophy. Is that in scale? We don't have a banana, we can't tell. Oh, okay, unlucky. Well, there's a second. Oh my god, was that an Omen? Golden Omen? Is that a replay from yesterday? Yes, it is, sir. This is Sentinels. His keyboard is currently not plugged in. He's just joking. He's not really playing like this. Now, this is a replay of a game yesterday that happened between the tech breaks. Well, they do get kills. They do even have sound. Wow. Achilles, what do you think about this? Yeah, it was a good game. Some things happened and the weapons went yap, 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 like this. And gets a kill through the smoke. Yap, 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 yap. Good yaps. That's the Sentinels winning by the skin of their teeth. Well, actually, it was 2-0, no? No, it was 2-1. I can't remember. Yeah. Yap. Yap. Give me a yap over here. Yap, 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 yap. Oh, good diffuse. There was a lot of... Oh, Happyway. Happyway was yapping so much yesterday that he yapped through multiple rounds by himself, you know? Neon goes yap, 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 yap. A little bit faster than other players going yap, 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 yap. Viva had one round. That was it. Hey, Buddha, how are we doing? There is sound. What are you on? What sound? Where? Where is the sound? Where is the sound? I'm literally opening the link and there's no sound. On Twitch it works fine for me.
For very long and to just come in
okay,
play
guys,
a couple series
I'm gonna explain to you right now
yes,
what happened. Okay,
but the longer you stay, the more that scales.
The casters have sound. I'm not gonna show it to you in Discord, but on Discord I'm getting two links. Okay, one link has casters audio, the other one doesn't. and the one that was marked, the casters are in, had them out. So I just assumed it's a technical bug. I opened the link with casters. Now I open the link without casters, and it actually has casters in it.
To a lot of other international events, as well as, you know, the regular season coming up, is that you've had some teams that haven't had as many opportunities, like your NRGs, being able to actually make some better placements, Kev.
It's the tournament of the underdogs. You know, really impressed with both NRG and BBL. Of course, I looked over the EWC NA qualifiers. I got a bit of an early preview of this new look NRG with Scuba and with Bonker. And
I cannot show it to you because I would leak the Discord and so on. But I'm literally getting every day like multiple links of both streams with casters, with casters. I'm opening the link with casters.
Even in the other bracket that wasn't broadcasted, teams like Cloud9. So for a team like that to have that kind of turnaround, now being one of the maybe the best looking NA team given Sentinel struggles yesterday.
Deflotter just earned a silver 5k bits badge. Wait, did you donate? Oh, because you made the big DRX logo in the chat.
Fell short
oh, sheesh.
The revenge against Team Liquid in the qualifiers, and now beating two Titans on their pathway through to playoffs and top 8.
Looks like, let's take a look at the schedule for today.
Oh.
First of all, we do have Sentinels taking on
thank you, Deflotus. Much appreciated.
RRQ and Team Heretics. So a second chance, Seth, for some of these specific teams to make up for not qualifying through the initial qualification match, but these are not the teams that you wanted to be going up against in the qualification games.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait,
not. I mean,
how much does the Gigantify cost? I think it's like 10 bits, no?
Incredible in the lobbies. We know what they're capable of. Heretics in particular, given their runs in the past several internationals.
Does it count in the leaderboard?
This is a scary team, and we were starting to see the glimmers of that returning yesterday with them.
I think it does because Deflotus has 40 right now.
Hurdle, that one blockade, that
so it has to be. Yeah, it counts. Okay, never mind. I see it counts because Miker has 10.
So for Heretics, I'm hoping to see a return to form for
cool.
them, but not to the extent where they can take down RRQ. So that's my personal bias going out for that second series because I'm not going to be casting it, so it's fine.
100%, 100%. Look, let's flick through some of the groups really quickly here and just go through the matches, some of which we've already discussed, Kev, but of course there will be the A stream as well to chat through some of the games that we've got going on there as well. So we can see Carmine Corp taking on Billy here in Group A.
Maybe a bit of a sketchy looking pearl coming through from Billy in that lower bracket game versus G2, but of course we understood that G2 were going to have their roster.
Oh, I appreciate the retweet, Buddha. DRX just retweeted my watch party as well when I was yapping. When I was going yap. I got a retweet from Valorant, from DRX Valorant. Let's open an Epic Pen.
Either, and obviously probably come into this one with fairly low expectations for most of us and perhaps the fans as well. But honestly, China need a winning team at the moment.
If we want to do bingo, wait. If you want to do bingo, guys, it has to be done by the moderators because during the game, I'll be most likely just looking at the minimap instead of the observing because we know the observing, let's just say it doesn't catch the action a lot of times. So I will not be able to look at what's happening and I'll be not able to like see like, oh, this was this was that. So if we want to have bingo, it needs to be spearheaded by the mods, not by me, okay? So if you have bingo moderators that have time, we can do it.
And that's what, you know, this event is all
and
about.
We're gonna do the prediction for the map, who wins the first map, once we know the maps that we're playing in, okay?
EWC qualifier, they did fantastically in this event. I'm really looking forward to seeing them progress further. Over here in Group C, did see RRQ kind of get dispatched of by NRG pretty one-sidedly there.
Don't be disgusting,
I was not a fan
Goper.
watching that game. That made me quite
I would
sad.
do it in your nose.
And now, looking here at Group D here, Kev, Gen G versus Edward Gaming, that might be the best qualification game, although the ones we have are pretty damn good as well.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. Gen G will go up 12-0, and then we'll have to see what happens. You've got to hold your breath out there. Unsure how the rest of the map goes after Gen G.
But I'm slightly annoyed that we're not getting this match on stream A.
EDG looked good yesterday.
I'll be honest with you. But I understand that they just went, the entire B group plays on the B stream. You know?
EDG because this year, you know, they've had their own roster struggles, so I want to see this Champions team get back into form.
Yeah, I do as well. I mean, the game is better when Paper Rex and EDG are doing well. Kong is such an electric.
Wait, I'm gonna write to EWC about the links being incorrect. Wait, I'm gonna write. to give them info, because maybe someone else has the same problem.
Continue. Him versus Texture is always a treat to watch.
Absolutely. Look, let's get into the brass tacks of the games that we have coming up. The SNB match of the day is going to be our first match here on the B stream. It is Sentinels taking on
links are
DRX. Now,
reversed.
DRX, as I mentioned before, did not have
For
the best
stream
of games
B,
against BBL.
the link
Although the first
with
map was very close, could have gone
casters
either way. The Ascent felt
is
like they kind of
actually
faded out a little bit.
without
I felt like BBL
casters,
did kind of
and the
outplay them
link
a little bit on that map
without
and definitely earned that
casters
win set.
is the
They
one
really did. And I think that
with
that is something that
casters.
can come through when you're playing with a new player. You have Flicker, who's basically making his Tier 1 debut over here at this tournament, has never played on a stage like this, has never played in a tournament like this, was bouncing around in their academy team for quite some time. So it's a big ask, and I think that off the rip, he was able to very much rise to the occasion, but didn't quite hit those same highs going into that follow-up series versus BBL. Was still a steady player, but we're going to see a lot more of a level up here now that DRX have a bit more comfort with this.
Just right and short, you fucked the links, clean it up.
A dark horse coming to this one, listening to Big Time, listening to Mitch Man as well, talking about the strengths of BB.
He actually said Dark Horse. I knew he's playing the Horse Girl game.
DRX.
On this iPad.
And the storyline there really was, okay, talk about them coming through as this underdog team that people don't expect much out of. Or is it a fluke that they get this really insane best-of-1 win up against Sentinels?
I literally knew
they
it.
go up against DRX, only they win 2 maps there. Can't call it a fluke anymore. Right now, BBL do look like the real deal. This young Gun 11, this young Turkish player, so sharp at the moment. Unbelievable stuff. Seeing that Sheriff 3K he got onto Sunset, yeah, really insane. I have a lot of expectations moving forward with this team going to playoffs.
Yeah, I think Sentinels as well, they were really put through their paces in many different respects. I was had the pleasure of interviewing Chunky T after the game there, and he really had a difficult time after that game, but was very relieved to get through it. I'm sure he's feeling more energized coming into this game. Now, I was discussing some of the eliminations, and I think you've seen a little bit more of this on the A stream than we've got the chance to, Seth. All these teams getting eliminated. I saw the clip of EDG's Nobody crushing one of the keys. He looked quite pleased with himself.
Yeah, it's a very cathartic thing, especially when you come out of a very long series that is painstaking, stressful, to be able to say, okay, we got through, we're still alive, we have the win, and now I get to watch this piece of just get absolutely demolished by this press. It's a good feeling for the players for sure.
Absolutely. Look, they can also opt once
What's
they
this?
win
Like each team has an emblem like this that gets crushed once they get eliminated.
I was thinking maybe Sentinels might chuck 3 Chinese teams in there to just keep inflicting the pain on the region. But we'll see who ends up winning and what they end up deciding. We'll dive a little bit deeper into DRX, starting with you here, Kev. We got the chance of seeing a couple of their games. It is the names that we know and love, but they do have Flicker in the roster. For this game in particular, I believe Australia's floating around, but I don't think he's
that looks like real gold. Can anyone tell the difference? Yeah, I'm a professional gold digger, so I know that's not gold.
As well, so you know maybe DRX may make some moves a little bit later on, but for now, happy to start with Flick. And honestly, he debuted first day, first Tier 1, you know.
Anything.
Team, anything, first international event. I mean, what a stage to debut on. Imagine you're coming in as a rookie from Academy in your first game with the main team.
Hello, Night Sigil.
The EWC stage.
Oh, wait, let me
like, okay, this is a little bit scary. He
tag everyone
opening game and
on Discord that we start the...
And then you go into the BBL, Flicker is still holding his own. They're losing, but Flicker is impressive. He's got the
White Chewbacca.
versatility as well in the agent lineup. He's playing across Sniper, he's throw the Sova, he's got the flexibility.
Tag everyone, DRX match starts.
Be the player the team needs him to be to mold them around.
Absolutely. Now let's take a little bit of a look at Sentinels before we kick this game off and see the roster that we all know and love put through their paces yesterday by XLG. Zekken was still having some fantastic performances, but I think even Sentinels playing their C or their B game is good enough to get through some of these brackets. DRX is going to push them a little bit more though today.
No, they certainly are. And this is, you know, these two teams have clashed a couple of times, more specifically in the recent years. Saw them play over at Champions last year, saw them play as well at Bangkok, where DRX was finally able to get a win. All-time Sen has that 2-1. And these two squads have never seen a map 3 between them. It has always been blowouts whenever they face against each other. And something tells me that today, given the form that we've seen from both teams, I think it's going to be a little bit scrappier. And I think that this certainly could go to 3.
Yeah.
I want to say as well, you know, this is, interestingly enough, this is going to be the competition where you have to now look at these teams, and one thing does stand out to me, and guess what? DRX, not a Chinese team, so we'll see how Sentinels fares on that regard. You're coming up against some good Koreans.
Speaking facts.
So,
Speaking facts.
I mean, at this stage, I don't know how it is, but every single international, all these brackets lineups, like Sentinels, Chinese team, Sentinels, Chinese team, they've eliminated every single Chinese team. Yesterday, bit more of a struggle. I will be wondering if that kind of affects them today. Maybe overnight, they'll be able to lock in a little bit more, but Chile did step up, so credit to them, but Sentinels, a little bit shaky.
You know what? They chucked another Russian in the lineup with the coach coming in. I think that's why the scoreline was a little bit closer, Seth, perhaps.
It could be. I was just going to say, I think that Boostio is watching Sentinels. He's like,
So I'm answering on the Discord with the organizers.
The Chinese farmer here after all of his comments of the past.
I will tell you what, he was definitely not farming any Chinese teams yesterday, but that's a story for another day. Let's take a look at the veto for this series.
All right, veto, let's go.
DRX and Sentinels. And
what do we have here?
Any surprises?
Pal is getting banned.
That is the least surprising thing I've seen. Seth.
Split is getting banned. Unlucky. Lotus is first. Sunset is second. Icebox banned. Let's go. Ascent banned. Haven Decider. Okay, decent maps. Not terrible, not great.
Then we go into Sunset, so also looking to try to go at something that DRX struggled on.
At least we don't have Icebox.
This one, when you look at the rematch, the rematch coming through from
it could have been worse. Could have been worse, guys.
Sentinels. 2 out of the maps there. Lotus,
right,
Haven.
let's do the prediction. First map, Lotus is being picked by DRX.
But this Lotus, 13-3 from
Star
DRX.
prediction.
Yeah, it's a very dominant pick.
Lotus,
obviously this is a different roster
DRX, Sentinels. I'm gonna give you 5-minute prediction time.
Looking so good, so widely he should be able to slot in and fill pretty much any position that they need him to.
Oh, 100%. I was looking at his agents before coming into this tournament. It's a lot of Yoru, a little bit of Enit.
Right.
Then he whips out the Viper. He dominates on that. He's been playing a little bit Enit on the Sova. Speaking to Marco in one of the interviews as well, he is.
1 second, guys. I need to open and check if my YouTube stream works.
I don't know how DRX just keep making this work time and time again. Like traditionally attack FPS, I think putting a rookie in a team already, you're not expecting him to perform on the international stage, but on top of that, just having him perform all these different roles, you're just expecting him to fail, and they make it work.
They're so good at prepping young talent and building them up, taking people who have played on a certain role and then pivoting them, because you have to remember Mako himself used to be known as Babo, which just means idiot in Korean. He was
at least no Icebox and Split. Look, Split is actually great for professional play. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
He is also now IGLing. DRX are so good at developing talent. The problem is, they have too much of it. There's far too much talent for them to develop. And then they keep saying like, ooh, Flashback's back. Oh, okay, well now we've got Flicker. Ooh, what are we going to do to this guy? And then they keep changing around the roster. Whereas I think that all the DRX fans just want to see a bit of stability.
guys, you know, like a 20-man roster, there's no issues, right? I mean, just keep swapping them in and out. Got academy players in there too. Just got an embarrassment of riches at this stage. And you know what? Just play the field and just use everyone a little bit. But right now, I will say, you want to talk about consistency? They have been playing this starting lineup the entire EWC so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even Gen G having some success.
What is that difference between ranked and professional play?
As of recently, so we'll see if there's going to be a long-term solution for DRX, or is it just for this tournament? We'll see Flashback back at some point in the future. For Sentinels, it's tried and true. It's what you know. This is the roster that they're always bringing into these matches. And like I said, for reasons, they looked a little bit sleepy yesterday, but today, this is the first match of the day, bright and early.
I've seen mixed arguments for other maps, but the Unity I've seen in the community for hating Icebox is so real, it's so bad. Everyone hates it so much, it was played 3 times in 8 best of ones.
There's only one North American team that's qualified through. 2 North American teams that have been eliminated, so if Sentinels don't make it through, all falls onto NRG.
Alrighty, well, we're going to get into the first game of the day here at EWC 2025.
Let's go!
It is going to be DRX taking on Sentinels, and to take it away, we've got Achilleos and Avril.
Thank you very much, Pilsky. Well, Avril, let's go ahead and just say,
let's go, Ariel.
It's been a long time, my friend.
Loadout value.
And first time for me over here on the B stream. So I'm curious to see how everything is going to shake out. To start, we've got Sentinels kicking things off here on the attacker's side.
We have Hyunmin on Neon.
Will be on the Viper.
Same thing as what we saw from Sentinels versus Chile game yesterday on that Lotus.
Bane, Vice, Flicker on... Okay, so we have pretty standard, but no race. That's the biggest... That's the biggest thing that we're lacking.
To get the haunt
the damaging utility.
No real way to try to contest.
We have
it.
additional stun,
back. It looks like DRX,
which Sentinels do not have,
really contend for the space any further,
but
so
we don't have the pain shells. And our ultimate is a little bit warped. I would consider Razor's ultimate being better than Neon's ultimate. So let's see how much of a difference in playstyle it will actually make. Entire B is being pushed, 30 damage with the Fawns. Plant is being done underneath in the bowl. Bowl.
See what DRX with the
5v5 retake.
Way back through here. Just going to be a quick clear on the boom bot.
That's the bank shell. Oh, that is
out into the open, but cannot
that was
collect any
pretty
damage.
good.
Paranoia now up close. John QT just trying to hold down that
John QT is still alive, but Hyunmin gets 2.
Take it down. Trade back comes in from Narrate, finding Hyunmin. Smako tries to break.
Narrate overpeaks. Mako gets 2 for no reason. Oh my god, Sentinels just threw it. We get the Spike. We get the... Okay, guys, from now... Starting today, a smoke on the Spike... A smoke on the Spike is a Spike. Okay? Mako just got 2 kills for no reason, by the way.
Coming through on DRX side, Mako leading the way. That's where they find their success. And Mako will survive with a 3-0 to start things out with.
Who was that? I think Narrate just threw this round by overpeaking into Mako, and Mako gets 2 isolated 1v1s.
Across the way. Not going to see any G2 Stinger styles.
Very good, Mako. Very good.
A full investment here from DRX.
You see that DRX are fully armored up, though. They don't want to take any chances.
Yeah, certainly not. A lot of teams have been leaning in towards going for the surprise
outlaw. We're fighting for Rubble.
Side from time to time. As Bang gonna be able to find Mako here.
What?
Back Rubble. The push forward coming through. Free.
No, Bang, how are you getting 2?
Now dead.
No, oh no.
As Bang is taking over.
Oh no.
And it's just Flicker left standing
versus
no.
4.
An unbelievable reply here from Sentinels. DRX just don't know what hit them. We'll have to see this.
Why is DRX being cursed by my ranked games?
Fast. His Flicker on the push will be noted. A thrifty off the rip to tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, found a low HP John Q, but didn't even get the chance to fire off a shot there. Young rookie Flicker falling as the last one alive for DRX, and what a round from Bang.
What happened to Mako? How did Bang get...
I just witnessed?
I would like to see, how did Bang get the kill on Mako?
Any stingers, no outlaw, nothing. Pure classics, pure aggression early on. Over into Rubble, and it just works out beautifully. Now DRX.
Oh, this is not good. This literally sets up us.
Phantom picked up for Zek in here as well.
This is a disaster.
Nice and early.
Like losing round 2 like this is a disaster because the opponents look at the amount of cash they have, and they also got so many orbs that they should never have. So literally, both economies are flipped.
Absolutely massive.
Both economies are flipped.
Here, we'll be able to find one.
By both economies, I mean the cash economy and the ultimate economy. Right now, Narrate should never been one away from the ultimate.
Important here. I'm going to see what
you know,
can do
and that's a big problem for the next round when we're actually going to have a full buy.
Hyunmin, who's been really large in the past 2 series that I've seen him in, constant first bloods against enemy teams. Is Marco going to check this in time, but they're walking through one by one. Does Zelsus know there's a secondary member? It's Hyunmin's opportunity.
Just playing ring around the rosy here on the box, and eventually Zelsus is able to win that one out. Just down to Fring to see if he can make this a little bit more costly.
It's okay, guys. It's always stressful watching DRX.
Wow. QT similarly dead, but weapon's not going to be in a recoverable spot. Haunt destroyed. Sends out the tether.
Oh, we didn't activate it. See, those are one of those situations where activating the grenade yourself by clicking it second time actually matters. I feel like, you know?
Will come on through first alt online. Nightfall's
not that far and now
real last minute.
You will see real value of winning round 2 after you lost pistol round. Because right now this is the first full buy that we have. But Sentinels not only have so much cash, they don't care even if they lose this because of the flip in round 2, but also they have the ultimate on Fade that should never been available before.
In regards to the Nightfall's just going to be one charge away. Hyunmin has it in position. The smoke does drop. Mako able to find one, but Sen coming away with now 3.
And they didn't even have to use it.
All dead on the floor. Patience beginning.
This is rough.
Flicker looks to join in alongside.
This is really rough.
Ultimately,
Sentinels are playing.
Economy going to be in the dumps.
Sentinels are playing really patient in A main, and we're just giving them outs.
Sentinels once again, they're dismantled.
It's not looking good.
There's A aggression shown by DRX previously. Sen only need the classics, of course. Put the weapons in their hands. Suddenly it looks even better.
We're getting out-positioned on Rubble. 2 rounds, by the way. Because on round 2, we did the same mistake.
Let DRX win the pistol. This is 3 rounds going around.
And I feel like the reason for that is because we don't have the paint shots to control that space as well. You know?
Of hands in terms of how the rounds
but we'll see the adjustment. I would not be surprised if we're gonna have a DRX timeout after this round.
Still gonna have that Nightfall.
Personally, if I would be coaching a team right now in this position, if this would be exactly this match, I would have not called the timeout right now, but I would be calling a timeout after the next round, because we'll most likely have to be on a lower buy right now.
Timer's still ticking down. So unless it's a delayed call, it seems like he's going to leave the players to their own devices.
See what the buys are going to be.
I would call a timeout
okay, maybe we
after.
are going to get... Okay, it's a
technical balls. Okay.
Well, we do have a pause coming on through. Hopefully it won't be too long. Obviously, we are watching the P stream. P for pause. I'm kidding. But yeah, an important round now, as money quite low, save 2 rifles, Nightfall available. Of a DRX stopping this momentum from Sentinels after Sentinels taken away that second round.
It looks like something here on the DRX side with Hyunmin. So admin's on the case. We'll see if we can get this sorted pretty quickly and get back into the action. Sentinels would love to keep up the momentum here. Continue plowing onward. Have to suspect that Rob Moore himself, watching over in the player lounge, has got a big smile on his face thus far.
Sentinels
so far,
yesterday.
It's a bit of a steadier start compared to what he was seeing. He was very stressed out yesterday in there.
I can imagine. Well, not in the first map, I have to say.
Hello, Ghost. I feel like 70% of the timeout is followed by an eco, which is always found weird. Yeah, I agree.
Crushed XLG, but on the attacking side, rounds 3 through to 8, 6 in a row for Sentinels. So once you get this team going, this train doesn't stop for quite some time. And for DRX, recognizing, okay, well, we've already lost our anti-eco. Momentum shifting pretty massively. Sentinels could absolutely go on a bit of a run here, particularly because DRX's money not looking fantastic. And despite saving those 2 guns, look at where the rest of the cash is. It's 3 pistols to me. Marshall, okay.
The only reasonable timeout I would see on a lower buy round is if we have opportunity to convert ultimates, but I would not want to do this on this round anyway.
That's the only...
If I'm DRX, for example.
There it is.
Okay, great stuff.
So maybe doesn't even need to
Great
the
stuff.
body,
Unfortunately, we didn't see it.
Marshall already.
Good job, Mako.
Again, Mako, former. Great job. I was going to say former Jet main, so does have plenty of sniping
I don't understand the positioning of Flicker, though. He's playing a Viper.
Entry at the ready. Second calling for his teammate to get the hell out of the way. And goes bounding forward. Thorn's not going to get cleared here. Sen for now will have the sights. He's getting a connection, minor amount of decay, but ultimately not finding too much as Freeing tagged out. Decayed as well as the tether does connect.
Watch the Nightfall. Freeing's going to get ready for this one. If a narrate as well.
No, Freeing is not going to use Nightfall. We're not using them unless we get a kill.
For DRX, it's a considerably heftier.
Okay, that's the attacker.
Go for it. Looks like they're going to try to just scale off the paranoia.
If we get a kill, we're going to use it now, but it's already dead.
Diving forward, gets up in over the top. Bane gets on the board, recovers a weapon, but seconds there from behind. The audio, the lack of it, working against them.
Does this attack Viper Orb and I mean still make sense that she can pick it? No, of course not.
Bounce back in terms of picks as well.
Of course it doesn't.
You lose Zelsis, but narrate so sharp at the moment.
Yeah,
we saw what this guy was capable yesterday as well.
I would literally have the same call decision when it comes to timeout. Not the previous round, this round. This is the round where we have to flip the switch. We have to maybe proactively try to push with the Fade ult, but not into a main.
Timeout call here. Termi looking to stem the bleeding from DRX. Starting on the defending side, Lotus internationally, in Pacific it'll sometimes be a defender side of the map, but internationally we typically do see it trend more in towards that attack.
The thing with the Viper Orb on the rubble area,
they know that the one
as an attacker,
is not really going to be enough.
I try to make a similar argument like about the Viper Orb in Icebox in mid.
Right now,
it really makes not much sense.
Definitely have to have your concerns for DRX.
The only upside of using the Viper Orb on mid is you wanted to have different intervals than just 14 seconds duration because of the Omen smoke being 14 seconds, right? But Viper Orb is so valuable. Why on earth would you want to sacrifice that for a position that doesn't really make a lot of sense?
Just a
right?
tiny amount of his head still popping up available from the
So I really don't like it. I really don't like it. But it makes. But let me tell you this way: the Viper Orb here on Rubble makes more sense than a Viper Orb on Viper Orb on Icebox.
Showtime are going to be lobbed in, some damage found, but Fring collects himself a second elimination. The second does fall. And that's going to be DRX in with an advantage for the first time since the pistol round.
Oh, 5 HP.
QT narrowly able to recover the spike, but down to 5 HP.
No, did Zelsus hear a step or something?
Time the DRX are winning around their Rebel side as well, but now Zelsus opening up mid. Allowing John Cutie to follow through as well. Some minimal HP there.
I don't know what happened there, but if Bane made a step, that was a mistake.
Further into spawn now, it's going to be Zelsus.
It looked like he made mistake, made steps. Oh no!
And suddenly we're into a 2v2.
Oh, we're gonna lose a 4v2.
In the hands of DRX, but this could become far more costly than they might have anticipated.
And now we have Zelsus' ultimate as well.
Perfect play. Again, John's low HP here. That could be one of the big problems. You have to imagine this is where Freeing rips that Nightfall.
He has the Vandal. If he can get the one-tap headshot, that could be the difference maker. As Nightfall is going to be going through, taking away the audio as the weapons get scooped up.
We have to go forward. We have to go forward.
Very slowly. Weapons now recovered. Time bleeding away from DRX. As Mako and Freeing need to make a move with this one.
It's the smite.
Finds the headshot.
It's the smite. Oh, we're not getting half.
Tap of the defuse.
Oh, it's fucked.
Mako waiting for the push. Reads it well. Still has to contend with John QT. 5 HP. The hold the half. And Mako.
We got it. Oh my god.
45 seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
The clutch, but at what cost? Only the one weapon remaining. Ult had to be used.
We got lucky. You know what's the funniest? You know what's the funniest? Mako didn't get a half defuse on the first tap. And because of that, Zelsus made the assumption that he is getting half, because it makes no sense to not get the half. It's like the it's counter psychological play. It made no sense to not get half.
Insanely close, but this time DRX, a bit more dominance on display here as they gain control of
Zelsus didn't make a mistake.
2 quick kills.
Zelsus didn't make a mistake. He pushed in correct timing. It was just Mako didn't do the proper play that Zelsus thought is gonna be made.
There on to Flicker, puts him down low, forces a reposition out of the Viper. John QT does manage
so
to
it's
get
John's
the pit
fault?
online with the orb
QT's?
Might be a slow one from Sentinels.
Yes, I think so. He pushed way too early.
And over on A side of
we got lucky. They're not gonna lie. We got really lucky in that round.
Mako had no idea what hit him. Just sees the smoke, leave
5v3 into 4v3.
That now forces
but we still have Vice alive.
Out of the map, you can see it's just Flicker here trying to hold. His Snakebite will get lobbed in. Zelsus out in front of that. Just way forward. Bane with a quick
There's the Viper Spit. Oh, it's gonna be so rough to get through that if the Viper Spit is being used. Oh no. Oh no. Were we pushing 1 by 1?
A 2v3. Advantage here to the side of Sentinels.
This is not good.
The pit immediately goes through. Fring trying to push forward with the lined up. Managing to find the collide. John QT Zelsus.
We got so much luck in this 2 rounds. Holy crap.
Seconds remaining. Noise made. The spot out. The haunt cleared. The swing of the corner, the time is just not going to be there. And Freeing will go ahead and put him
just
early.
Single-handedly rescued the entire round.
DRX, 1 round away from tying it up.
We got a nice little preview for
you guys know I'm biased towards DRX, but I call it how it is. We got incredibly lucky. We were tossing away advantages. This round was a 5v3 into a 4v3 into a 3v3, and we pushed 1 by 1 during the side as well. And Freeing just said, you know what? I'm going to flip it around and just going to rescue it myself.
Coming down to 2v1. And the classic to finish things off.
We need to
coming through from
like tighten the screws
that started turn around
when it comes to the distance between players, because this is not looking good.
The fingers barely.
It's not looking good.
And 2 in a row.
I think we need another timeout and make sure that our comms is in a better place, because they seem to be like very hectic.
Themselves back into the driver's seat. Still in a good position. Still plenty of rounds to be played out in this half, so they can still express some dominance. With the momentum building up here for DRX, it's always got to be a bit of a concern. And Mako has shown that in his own right, one of those IGLs that get a very solid understanding of your game plan, your tendencies, and then use those against you after a couple rounds of play.
Just through the Viper's pit as well, man. Freeing. What a monster. 4-round streak broken in there. As I said yesterday, Sentinels had 6. That should really put the pressure onto Shilai, and now BRX stem the bleeding early, recover the economy early as well.
Fake TP this time, so they're not fighting for rubble.
On a rubble, DRX have been very keen to play.
We're not using the paranoia as well.
Times at this time, entirely push Sentinels
We're just trying to push them away with minimal investments.
As well, by the way.
By minimal, it's still a lot. It's still almost entire kit offering on no.
Hanging back, anticipating this aggression. Question is for Sen, do they anticipate the judge? And it looks like, well, Bang certainly did not. Trying to TP forward. Wall goes up, locks out the remaining players.
Bang got outplayed because they did the attacking smoke and tried to pop the wall.
With the op in hand. Taps the door, peeking in towards upper here at the B site.
See where the spike goes as well.
We don't know about the operators,
coming through from Narrate, looking into Mako. Prowler is going to get the information. Both sides receiving that one a little bit.
Forced to back away, clear of the haunt. Mako just backpedaling steadily, will get himself over onto the site safely.
It'll be a crunch towards B as well, possibly. But they're not going to walk too far forward into Mako, respecting the possibility of extra defenders being there.
We will have eye for the actual execute.
The operator's been disguised this entire time. Shot hasn't really rung out. So
wait, do we? Bane is alive. Bane is alive. He needs to pop it. He needs to pop it now. Pop it down. Pop. No.
Anti-flash is freeing, but they're just storming forward.
With 10 seconds. I'll explain, guys.
Plant now coming through.
I know. I have X-ray vision, right? I have X-ray vision, but I'm gonna explain to you why I would make the call to pop it preemptively. Okay.
Comes away with it. Crossfire angle. Second finds Bane. And that's now just Flicker asked to try to clutch, but
no money.
In all likelihood, we'll have to just go on the save.
All right, this is gonna be a save, so I'm gonna rewind and explain to you what I mean. Look, right here, we have 20 seconds left on the clock, and when it reached like 18, I was yelling, please, pop it, pop it, pop it. The reason for that is, if they need to do an execute in this time, right? Sentinels need to do an execute. If they're gonna do an execute on A, those phones, they don't matter. If they do an execute on C, those phones don't matter as well. But if it's gonna be an execute on B, then you popping the phones before they actually do the execute costs them 6 seconds, right? So you're gonna be able to stop them before, and you only would do this because the timer is low. Otherwise, the play is correct. You pop it when they do the execute, but because the timer is so low, you want to pop it before it actually happens.
To try to catch.
You know? So like, if we do it at any point right now, it would matter so much. You know?
Get Sentinels into position where they go for a B plant, C plant, something like that. Steel guard and overdrive on top. Force them to the sidearms. There's an opportunity.
I mean, look how careful Sentinels have to be here. A little bit concerned that DRX are going to make a play happen. Push into Mako.
It's just the classic. Sat here behind the rock, goes for the swing. Zekin will take a little bit of damage, but Zels is quick on the trigger. Finds it. Lurk now from the fade. Breaks open that C site, and that could just be the quick pivot here for Sentinels.
And this stage is while DRX have
what is the duration of the mollies in CS, by the way, Godsend?
He wouldn't mind a free upgrade here.
How long is the duration?
Called over, safer for Sen to go where they know it is clear, at least for now.
10 seconds?
Timing nearly there, but doesn't actually swing the corner.
There's no way that 10 seconds.
Being now dead, and even given the situation, trying to go for the overdrive.
Well, he's doing it.
And he's going to go for it, and immediately will be shut down. Seems like just the state of things here.
Can you guys
DRX,
Google and check?
I'm
really interested. 10 is like, guys,
6 for the half.
There's no way it's 10 seconds, because if that would be the case, then you can just literally do a 50-second style on one choke point with 5 mollies, because you can have 5 of them.
Okay. Not expecting him to 1 versus 5, but always good for the 2 late.
CS2 is 7 seconds.
Overdrive,
Oh,
steel
okay.
guard, and
Yeah, that
remove
makes
the
most
weapons from
sense.
Sentinels.
So it's almost the
Start to
same
make it a
duration as the
little
Brimstone Molly. And remember that the CS mollies are almost the same
small
DPS
sight
as the
like
Brimstone Molly. You cannot stand in
Steel
them.
guard can definitely hit Marco. You know, just sort of freely swing that one. No util place. Paranoia not used. Difficult round, I think, for DRX to be able to really navigate. But yeah, Freeing will just collect his tax and move on.
Back into a buy. Still 4 ultimates to work with, but Narrate and another Nightfall online. Their own Steel Garden as well as
You can
Bang
extinguish
from the
CS
shadows.
Molly Dome.
Sentinels.
Yeah,
really
but then
lacking in that regard themselves.
you have to counter that. Like, it's good that they have this possibility because all of them can have the mollies.
Although I don't think Flicker was considering that he could just die that quickly.
He's about to get a lot of attention, and he's just going to be strafing
No,
right
Flicker.
through.
I really don't like the way that Flicker plays on Mount. He's a Viper. There's no way we can play like this. You're getting just outplayed.
DRX now in a very
You have
rough
no way of
position.
pulling back.
Mako still a world away. Just now starting to work his way across, but honestly, 4v5. Wouldn't be shocked if they end up calling for a save.
Really just getting a lot of value on the early operator pick. Celsius has had that in his hands for quite some time now, in several rounds.
We have to do it. Oh no.
Gambit here. Steel Garden
Yeah,
gets
we
sent
know
as
it's.
well
We
as
know
that
we have
Nightfall.
to win this
Changes form
round.
also. Look at that.
Yep, leaving Zekin, lurking forward here into the smoke. Couple shots flying
Is
through.
it
There's
smoke?
the
There's
reveal.
no way.
He's
He
able to
didn't
find
even
one.
know.
Mako pushing
He didn't
forward,
even
shut down
know.
Zekin.
He was just
Tears
shooting
from asunder.
randomly.
2 kills, Freeing now. Needing to do so
Literally 1 HP
very
on
much,
Freeing.
but only has 1 HP. And Bane will not be able to make it happen. Sentinels
He did
confirm
hero tag.
themselves
He did fade eye. Oh, sorry.
in
Then
a
I'm blind.
advantageous position
I'm
at
blind.
the
My
half.
bad.
Could potentially even get themselves a 9-3 scoreline now.
Beautiful from Zekin as well. Holding strong on site. Not everyone can afford to fall off. He'll take the brunt of the ultimates being used by DRX. Perfect timing as well to get the Phantom back in his hands after Steel Guard wears off, but the rest of Sentinels clearly falling off over towards Mound. They're going to be able to come back on in, start with that early operator. Reveal's going to give Zekin that initial kill, and then so long until DRX can really push in and make use of the ultimate expenditure. I mean, they really put a lot into that round.
And now it's going to be an outlaw in alongside the operator. Double sniper setup. Showstopper also in the back pocket here for Zekin. Pit still available, but the Thrifty always becomes that much more difficult to really pull the trigger on using these ultimates.
Ooh, okay, well, Smoke did come down over onto C.
Showstopper up and over the top. Going to be a little bit of a
A
monster
little
from
bit of
Zekin.
Rosa.
Damage not found. And a wall staves off any forward scaling here from Sentinels. And for DRX, they're going to be happy to just get that ult out of the way. Not have to worry about it for the rest of this.
Could have been scary as well.
Why are you guys calling out
really
sub, bro?
it's
What
a big
happened?
rotation
What
from
did I
DRX,
miss?
seeing the 1 smoke come on through, obviously rewarded given the fact that the showstopper was confirmed. They stopped that entire push. But had that been a fake, Sentinels had essentially the rest of the map open to them. As we slow things down, I start leaning over towards pillar side, and DRX are responding in kind as well.
Having popped the wall, they know that they have decent access odds into the B site. Looks like they're just going to go ahead. A 1-2-2 split for Sentinels as John QT will rewrap.
That was an insane Prowler kill coming through from Bang over a mount as well, because that's just a nice every piece of information.
And Narrate is able to find Mako, just lurking forward. Calls for the A side.
I don't know what happened,
It might
Renee.
just be a B crunch now. Genman goes over to
10
Baby Door,
seconds
does manage
left.
to find the shot, takes him down, weapon can be recovered, Paint Shell going to be flying at him. Genman is able to find another, scales forward, looking for a little bit more. And
What?
Give him
Show
an ace!
What the hell? Show!
The Sheriff and just takes them all down.
Yeah, why not? Shut down the flank. Open up things for DRX. Beautiful. Clutch up coming on through. 1 upgrade, then suddenly Human turns online. This guy, we've seen how sharp he's been so far overall, certainly at EWC, despite the losses.
I looked away for a second. Galfana, you didn't miss anything.
Can feel a lot
That's
more
the
confident,
problem.
although still
We're
trailing
looking
in
at
this half
Neon
so
and then we
far.
go, no.
That one was
Let's
required
go
for
someone
DRX.
else. We don't even have a replay.
That one, but Hyunmin,
That was like a generational fucking spray down.
That does allow for him to now have an operator on this defender side for the first and last time as we go into the last round.
Trophy picked up from Zelsis' body as well, right? So enjoy that.
He got an ace. 4K spray down.
First blooded.
And that's a lot of your entry power.
What is Prayos here, bro?
Sen have been doing well without Zekin in several of their round wins. And a little bit of a rougher go here for the Sen duelist.
We'll see if Zelsis ends up dropping his own off. 4 Zekin's rifle as well. A lot of info and bullets being traded on this side of the map so far. Human is going to back off at least slightly.
All right, cutting over towards that baby door. Just managed to find Mako freeing, now striking. Sends out the Haunt. Shorty in hand. Wanted to try to jump on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, freeing, I love you.
11 HP. Reinforcements on their way.
Oh,
the Celsius
no.
will be able to find the kill.
2v1.
Now storming forward. 34 seconds
We need
remaining.
to tighten up the distance. We need to tighten up the distance between the players.
Yeah, they can work together so well here. I mean, this might go all the way.
This is like the third time that Raid throws away
what kind of confidence does he
the
have?
position
For himself over towards C-Link.
in that in Link.
Surrounding him now. Needs to try to separate,
let's
but
go.
cannot. Bane will find the headshot. DRX.
Alright, serious talk. We were outplayed this half. Okay? We were outplayed this half. We got massive luck in like 3 rounds. And like 1 was round 1 because we played better. But 3 of them, I'm sorry, 3 rounds were like literally lucky. You know? But hey, sometimes you need luck, you know? But the ace from Hyunmin, I cannot believe it, man. I cannot believe it. He had 1 kill at the entrance and then slid out through a smoke and got 4 kills in like a span of not even a full second. And we didn't see it. He got a 4K, so an ace, so 1 plus 4 in a span of a 1 second, guys, and we didn't see it.
See what the reads look like though from John QT.
Are
over to this defense. They know that DRX can get very aggressive when they want to.
Are those matches on rip.gg, by the way? We can actually see it on the minimap there at least.
Double TPing forward onto the sites, etc. See if that comes into play as we just go ahead and rewind back to some of the moments here from this first half.
Pretty a lot of this also came down to the fact that DRX just had plenty of rounds where they didn't quite have
3 kills, but a point still stands. But he got an ace, so did he get 1 kill before the 1 kill on the entrance?
By John Cutie. But then you have these insane moments as well. With a very clutch half-second defuse, freeing popping off, human popping off.
And that's
find
exactly,
those 5 rounds.
It's exactly what you want to see if you're rooting for DRX here in this set, because, you know, the start of stage, of kickoff, coming into stage 1, the year 2025 for DRX, Hyunmin was one of those players that people were saying, like, okay, this guy could be Rookie of the Year. Sure. He is looking absolutely electric. And then he's kind of been surpassed by a couple different names. Cushy on RRQ after their placement there at the top of the stage. I mean, now you've got Levin as well, who's looking like he could very much be in contention for that. Patman on Paper Rex.
Well,
Hyunmin wants to remind everybody what he's capable of.
Sentinels and Zekin in particular felt the wrath of Levin. BBL in an earlier game.
103 spraying. Okay, still. Okay, you guys are right. Okay, it was 1 plus 1 plus 3, but still, that spray down with a 3K through a like, bro.
He's got the ghost. That's gonna be one of his key weapons. Just be an absolute menace and a headshot machine with that gun in hand.
Sentinel's happy to leave A open here as well. Just a single share to block through movement on the stairs.
How those observers from ESL face it? Well, ESL is doing the production, so most likely.
Narrate going on an exploration.
Oh my god, Narrate again almost flew away.
Does manage to safely.
God damn it, 1 time not punished.
He's
repositioned himself there.
Narrate's hit better shots than that. We've seen Narrate delete players, as Flicker well knows. Being lucky to get out with his life.
Down to 59. For now, looks like DRX.
Dude, Narrate is really trying to lose.
Snake
Look at this though.
Waiting for you.
Flicker's gone exploring, and this is where that gap in the map may be revealed. However,
Hyunmin! Oh, we needed that second kill, and Mako gets killed by the Thorns.
Was there, yeah. The assist in from John QT, and now the call to pivot across towards that A site is going to be coming through as Flicker scales forward, but they still don't know if the site is completely open.
Yeah, well, they're about to discover that. This is what I'm talking about. The Flicker was exploring on that side of the map.
10 seconds, what the fuck?
It certainly is going to be open. Still enough time, barely to plant, but they got to get their move on. And they barely have enough numbers here as well. Utility looking a little bit more bare free, waiting for timing for Horn.
The observing on A stream is, by the way, better.
Flicker, can we find that rookie?
Not like super good, but it's better than the B stream.
Insane.
The B stream is every game is the same.
Close, but
oh no!
Free, unable to find it there is Flicker. Quite a bit of damage suffered. He and Bane both low. Flicker now dead. Bane needing to do everything.
And we didn't use the Viper orb.
He's low. Spots him out. The double wrap. Just trying to spam through. Finds the first. Repositions, but the push from Bang is there on time. By the way. Sentinels 1-1 in pistols. Still in the lead.
The DRX3 members that just didn't.
We needed to use the Viper orb from
Flicker probably didn't want to be positioning early, but eventually peeps out for the single headshot, and then really far away is Bane all the way in tree. Left on a bit of an island as he has to watch Flicker battle against it all. But this opening, yeah, I mean, losing Marco to the Razor. A little bit upsetting here, and just discovering a little bit too late in the round the compromised defense over on A. I mean, you could imagine, give Flicker a little bit more time to work it, and he suddenly discovers how free it is, and then you have
the Fuser wouldn't have died if they smoked the spike there. Yeah. But no smike.
Just one Sheriff in hand, otherwise classics. This DRX would love to replicate some of the magic that Sentinels pulled off themselves a thrifty, but odds are going to be looking a bit slim.
Flicker is waiting. Smoke's gone though.
There. Little jump peek there from Narrate. Some shots ringing out. Confirms presence.
Bro, Narrate really likes to fucking flirt with the devil.
Bang also fired a shot as well, so now you have to start considering how many players are here.
What happened to G2 suddenly? They played with a sub.
Could absolutely destroy them with this paranoia. Sends it, Prowler. Does get the chop. Flicker's able to find one. Henman going to be traded up, but Narrate pushing forward, looking for a little bit more.
3 versus 3, you get 2 weapons.
And in the end, it's going to be a couple weapons recovered here as we go into a 3v3. Second, however, arriving a lot faster than they might have anticipated. Does manage to take down the Bane here on the opposite side and doesn't suffer too much damage in the process. Freeing still just the classic in hand.
Yeah, he didn't manage to pick up an upgrade. That's going to be a little bit upsetting here. Paranoia sees available, but Freeing just goes up rope. No help from Marco.
Spots one, the drop down. Marco looking to try to clutch it out. One of the TP reposition, but there's a snake bite there. Finds one more, makes it costly. Sentinels ultimately will be able to persevere here in the anti-eco.
Lost too many members. Zekken coming through from Baby Doll really hurt this team of DRX on their attempt to push on through. And started off okay, considering they're not the team that has weapons yet. Getting that winning trade over towards Rubble is a good start. Not having the extra weapon onto Bang hurts you a little bit, and then the last 2 members of DRX.
It's good effort. We got the plan, we got 4 kills, minimal. We had minimal like investment. It was 1 Sheriff, 4 classics. We sacrificed, of course, all the util, but that's okay because we get that cash back by planting and getting kills.
Covered for a bit, which from the defending side, we've seen value be found, mostly in the hands of Forsaken playing outside of A. Fast lane going to be sent. Relay bolt, the bounce, the haunt reveal. However, in second, ignoring that, it's just out for blood. Finds one, but the trade back.
I don't know what's happening.
It's going to be big here for the side of DRX. Now expounded upon.
All right, you know what? Yeah, I'm really gonna look at the minimap only.
See what John can do here.
Prowler will spot him. Key information is Bane. And finding himself another kill here. Planting out, come through. Zelsis. It's all about trying to see
we have
if he can
Fatal for the next round.
And Bane,
now that's huge.
Players at risk. Any kills, any weapons left on the floor is going to be value here for Sentinels.
Wonder if this is just going to be an exit.
Zelsis is just going to go for the exit kills. He's known. We know that he is on the Stinger. Now we don't have a economy to hunt him down.
They don't need to walk into this.
And no one is close to the ultimates. I would never fight in this position as the attackers. I would call for a save. Make sure to not lose guns. If Hyunmin or Bane die, we're going to have a problem with a buy. And we need to win next round. We need to push everything to win the next round. We need to use the Fatal. We need to use every single piece of util and hardware to make sure we can get full value.
From that defending side, Celsius, a cheeky little play. Freeing certainly didn't anticipate that.
Now we're gonna have problem with economy.
Shot on the Stinger, And then you have DRX like, okay, he's got a Stinger. We'll get out of Stinger range. That's fine. He upgrades onto his teammate's Bulldog, and DRX
And it also,
just kind of forgot about
it was the absolute worst player to die because Freeing already had the ultimate. You know?
The DRX though, 16-14 for Freeing, Nightfall ready to go. It's the two Fade players that have been doing quite a decent amount so far. And if you look at the armors for Sentinels, not pretty here. As it's even Bang deciding, do I want Guardian in full armor, or is it going to be Phantom and Light? And, well, he'll choose the Phantom.
It's like fast lane, a little bit of a delayed push, but Haunt can't get cleared. So
I'll use the Fade ult. We need to.
Smoke forward at stairs.
We're gonna go most likely towards tree and ult from there.
If they can advance
we destroy the doors. Defensive smoke on tree shows us that it might be a shotgun there, which we need to be aware.
Other rotations already, Sentinels. They'll play off the share on C.
Okay. There's the ult. Does it cover Omen's position? It does. Okay. Second gets done. This is great. This is great stuff. This is great stuff. We need. No. Why, Mako? Why you? Oh no, this is not good. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Zelsa's position going to be noted. And he nearly has them lined up. That could have been catastrophic for DRX. Lose out on their Viper, but Hyunmin's there.
Hard skipping a beat there for your DRX, and also
I don't know why Mako's going alone like this. Remember that Mako is IGLing as well, right?
John QD on a flank, Bang coming in, he's good for it.
Good forward as Freeing will fall. Bane and Hyunmin now.
2v3.
2v3. Bane. Bang, rather. Low on HP, but Bane
the flash was covered by the Viper wall.
Now it's all on Hyunmin's shoulders.
Oh no.
Push coming through. The spot out, the double face, and a rate with another 3K. Sen with another round win to get up to double digits.
The flash from Flicker was covered by the Viper wall. Look.
2v3.
Seen this? Sorry, not flash from Flicker. Flash from Bane is covered by the Viper wall. If he gets this flash off, it could actually be the difference.
The little run back in that first half, never really feeling the heat.
That's so unlucky. This is nothing with luck, by the way. This is nothing to do with luck. You do it higher, and it will flash. That's it. Just do it higher. There's nothing stopping you from doing it higher, you know?
Able to note this Viper that was trying to get into a flank position.
Zelsa's the smoke. Okay.
Will get outdone. Yeah,
okay.
Stinger to find him.
Now John
sometimes lucky, I guess.
Has to hold on. A little bit of support from Zekin from behind.
Okay, John holds him back. John QT looking down. Immediately.
Damn it,
pivots
man.
back in to find the kill on Mako. Up and over the top to get ready to come through. And that's just going to be John QT mowing him down. 1 by 1, a 4K. And Sentinels now up to 11-2 from taking DRX's map pick away.
IGL do be shooting right now. 11 on board for Sentinels. They want to clean this one up. The map choice. John Cutie, my goodness. This nice little 4-piece coming through. DRX wanted Lotus. Sentinels say, not going to be your map.
And there's still no timeout call here for DRX. Needing 7 in a row. Don't want to avoid any kind of overtime.
Back over towards A. DRX has been favoring this side.
It was the IGL for Sentinels, John.
Sentinels will keep it light for now. No share this time on C. It's going to be the
Hello, Pragyam. I'm good. What about yourself?
Zelsa's to rotate off. The Sentinels are so prepared. Zekin on stairs. And the rest of Sentinels
That's just
nearby.
already huge information there from Zekin on the peak. Smoke set up. Narrate just
Dude,
a
that
hair
was
off
so
being able to find
close.
these
Holy crap.
spams through the smokes. Paranoia now going to be sent onto the B site. Zelsis debating whether he wants to try to play forward, but the relay vote will basically force the decision.
Have you thought about building your own esports brand?
Just get
You
flushed out.
mean
Kenman
an
able to find
esports
him, puts again a
organization?
kill through a smoke.
Yeah, let me quickly
Monko
burn
goes on a
$4
late
million
linger here, trying to
for
see if he
nothing.
can intercept anybody exiting from the A site. Pit now going to go down for DRX. Nightfall available for him to narrate. Could send it, but it's going to be a boom bot. Actually find a kill onto Freeing. Rare sight indeed is now you got a TP around the back coming in from Bane as he arrives.
By the way,
over at
Boombot
B-Main.
in smokes is no joke. It activates so fast.
Audio list, showstopper, lobbed in, kill, not found, bang. Getting ever closer, but Kenman watching the angle. Does manage to shove them back. 4v3, the work cut out for them. Sentinels, do they continue to go forward? They have the money to buy up for the next round. No real reason to not try to play it out, but time is working against them. It seems like in the end, everybody gonna go their separate ways away from this spike. Snare 8 looks for a little bit more value, and we'll be able to find it. Flicker gonna be taken down, so still some damage dealt, but DRX managed to get themselves up to 7.
Not that you do that, but I was meant to ask if you ever considered it. No, I would never consider starting an esports org because it costs millions of dollars. I worked as a manager in G2 for 8 years. Well, actually for 6. For 2, I was just a content creator at the end. But for 6 years, I was a manager. I know how much work it requires, how much effort, how many employees, how much cash.
Removing the threat of the Viper's Pit that was placed on C from John.
It's like, it's insanity, man. It's millions of dollars.
Things slowing down now, grinding to a halt. Double stack on that C entry. The second, watching, checking.
Why are we not using phantoms?
Pulls off the angle right as Bane fills that space.
Because of the worse economy. I'm almost certain. Like, you cannot really play phantom small shields.
I'm going to back out now. Showing a bit of presence over towards C already. Sentinels decently far forward on rubble this time around. Bangs played the spot multiple times. Spikes.
Am I playing still Hearthstone? No, I quit Hearthstone in 2017, from what I remember. Or 18, something like that.
Gets sent out. Quick tuck back as the haunt gets cleared. It's going to be a re-push up now.
They still got to work past the share.
Did you work in League of Legends sector or just G2 in general? I was working in every sector of G2 because I was the chief gaming officer, which is essentially the overarching manager or of every single had in G2. And later on, I was also the brand manager for G2. The entire samurai thing, that was literally me on stage and also my idea.
Tries to back away, but John QT rushing forward. Able to find the kill. Primary still going to be jammed to rate. Finding one flicker, trading back another. As that is just going to be the dust settling. I think a lot faster than Sentinels might have even read. All the kills come through, they get the defuse, and now they're up to map point.
Zelsus didn't even need to use the pre-planted arc throws there.
We forgot to remind you to text Termian about the Vice Wall. I did. We don't play Ascent anyway, but I did message Termian and Bane.
Team still stuck behind the share. Sentinels using that time to regroup, to be able to go for that big push, and now talk about the tactical pause coming through. DRX, time for Termi to get in. Save this 5 rounds to bring it to OT, and that's a lot to chew into.
And it just feels like it's a bit too late. It feels like this is a round too far past. Trying to recover this one. I mean, you have some money, some buys. There will be some rifles, as well as an overdrive available. Making a play call, try to pull off an effective thrifty to then run back 4 more. It feels like this intervention could have been coming through a little bit sooner. Sentinels right now, though, fired up, red hot on the server, as they're looking to continue the trend of nothing but 2 zeros.
Just haven't been able to get a lot done on C. I feel like it's typically always been a failure for DRX. A lot more successful on the A and B side of the map. Sentinels also applying a bit more pressure on there as well. Last round, advanced move up from Bang. And the rate, I believe. I think the few B plants that DRX have had have actually been somewhat successful.
Well, going into your map point
2
round,
Stingers,
Narrate going to be bringing out the Odin.
2 Vandals.
That's something that we've been seeing.
Freeing is actually dropping the gun to someone else, to either Hyunmin or Mako. To Hyunmin. He's dropping the gun to Hyunmin. And Freeing has to get one orb or a kill to have the ultimate, and we need to use it.
By stairs. Thorn's going to be thrown down. Paranoid going to be sent, and they're nearly lined up. Narrate doing so much damage. Bang! Holds the back angle. Hyunmin dead as it all comes down.
All right.
To nothing for
Forget
DRX.
this map.
Nothing left to stand on.
Forget this map. Go next. That's it. Sometimes the team will just have maps like this, and you need to just completely forget that this map existed and just go to the next one.
Policy wasn't even required. Sentinels come through nice and clean on Lotus. Whatever that last timeout was coming through from DRX, didn't give them
match winner. No, that's not correct. It's map winner.
Just rips them apart.
Yeah, DRX dropping their map pick here is not good news for all
Choose
Pacific
prediction,
fans.
choose
Sentinels looking
outcome,
like they are very
Sentinels.
switched on today.
Start
That game,
prediction, new
it did not look
prediction,
close, it did not feel
sunset.
Close. I feel like DRX, I was seeing a lot more hero plays needed than usual, and
I'm gonna
only a
give you
couple of
15
rounds where
minutes.
they're actually getting good reads off where, you know, the rubble exchange. But outside of that, I felt like most of that was Sentinels, and Nara in particular. He was quite happy taking matters into his own hands, even just dry walking out rubble. It's the first game I've seen from DRX
I'm gonna
so
put
far
this.
this event.
We're gonna
here,
listen to the
where
B stream.
Felt a little bit out of place
What the
at this
casters
level.
are saying.
He got shut down by Narrate so quickly. That insane.
But we're gonna
flick
be
onto his
watching
hand
this
on Nara
match
just
from
really shows
the
what's
A
up.
stream over here.
You're up against Sentinels now. But beyond that, that second round to me, really costly. Just classics. It's not even like they did a G2 Stinger force up. Just classics. Straight over towards the rubble side. They get that clean up. Bang. Truder's name. Wallbangs through as well. And he also had a pretty damn good game, if I'm honest. And then from there, you start building momentum for Sentinels. We did end 7-5, which is, you'd call that a recovery coming through in DRX. But that second half, pretty much missing for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, only being able to get 2 rounds, shifting over to the attacker side where you should, in theory, be a bit more favored.
I mean, to be fair,
things were not coming together
we did
for
not
DRX
deserve to
whatsoever.
win
Of
Lotus.
brilliance, a couple plays
It
here
was
and
not a
there,
close
the ace
match
from Hyunmin, as well as, you know, some regular rounds from Freeing. But outside of that, it was very disjointed.
So we need to regroup for sunset.
Yeah, even Marco, classic brilliance on the Omen, some positional plays where he's making these clutches look interesting in these XVXs after plants.
No,
really
it's 5 days. I was camping whole days when he was streaming Hearthstone. Most likely did bot only counts view time since I implemented stream elements bot on my stream. So at the beginning of my streaming career, I didn't have those bots, right? So you don't have the watch time from back then.
Members alive, and just memory goes back to seeing Flicker by himself on that drop side and no help at all, couldn't do anything, waiting to die, and that's exactly what happened.
I mean,
do you have a
usual,
cool
DRX,
stick
we've seen them change up their
collection?
comp trying to go into this map. This was their
You mean
peak.
stickers?
They were playing, like,
or what are we
Deadlock
talking
stuff
about?
Before, we've seen a lot of Bane on Deadlock in some of these like mid-season events as of late, as they were one of the teams that unfortunately narrowly missed
1
out on
month from
going over
10-year
to
follow
Toronto.
age?
So
That's
you can
sick.
clearly see,
10 years
as usual,
follow age,
I
a
mean, DRX,
decade.
them swapping a comp is
Decade
not
of
something super crazy. They
degeneracy
do it all
and
the time. They
disrespect.
even swap players in and out of their roster, but for Sentinels, they love just keeping things stock standard and just playing things by the numbers, and they are just one of these solid, consistent teams out of NA.
Yeah, and I mean,
actual sticks made out of wood. Oh, you mean like manly sticks?
Before you really field him as the starting 5 member
Okay,
ahead of stage 2.
No, I do not.
The answer, then okay, sure.
But
This
my
is fine.
daughter
You end up
has.
not winning
My
this
daughter's
series, you end
bringing
up
cool
going
sticks
out
home
in this
and
position,
keeping
taking
them
on the
on
15K. I don't think you're gonna be that
next to
bothered.
the door,
If you think that this roster,
or
as
on the
is gonna
in the
be
garden.
the second coming
And
of
she's
God,
like, this
then you
stick
have
is
to start to
cool.
have some
You know,
concerns, because clearly there's a lot more.
she literally
work
does the same things
is
that we
needed.
did.
That's fine. Just roll out the conveyor belt. Who's the next Korean teenager we got with, you know, the developing a couple of
go through the academy a little bit more, but right now at this event with what they have to work through, yeah, they got past XLG 0-2 versus BBL, then starting the day here 0-1 in this BO3 versus Sentinels. So internationally, BBL
Your daughter is cooler than you, old man?
Problems, and Sentinels, you'd imagine, would be
Wait.
as clean of a team as you'd want. Very well structured. BBL probably going to be a bit more aggressive, a little bit more scrappy, and
I have a
in
stick.
the hands of 11, just kind of tearing apart your team. Here, I mean, just beautiful team play coming through from Sentinels all around. Everyone contributed. And where you did see some slight moments come through from DRX, you talk about freeing. Some of those big
The
kills that he got were just at the end of rounds when-
qualifies
yeah,
as a
win the round
stick
anyway.
for
So,
sure,
this
no?
is really cool. His mechanics are sharp. He's going to get a couple kills here, but yeah,
Look
it's
at
a
this
1v5.
stick.
He'll get a
Such
couple
a
kills
cool
to make it look
stick.
good, but those aren't really winnable rounds.
Right?
So, yeah, he was able to do a little bit of stuff there. Slow one from Flicker, as we sort of
Such a
discussed.
cool stick.
And then Human, he had that one big moment on the ace, but largely nothing really super special, I think.
It was fairly disjointed from all of them. I mean, Bane as well is one of those players. He ends up under 100 ACS. He's somebody who has been rock steady, who has been a big game player for them on the international stages.
Yeah.
When it matters the most. And here, it was a very muted performance, and that's not what you cannot have that from your Vice. You need them to have presence. You need them to be staying alive.
Yeah.
You need them to be offering up that util.
I want to see Devi. I want to see Devi on the Vice levels of performance. That guy has been rocking it on Lotus recently, but unfortunately, that is exactly what happened to DRX on their map pick. Rocked on Lotus by Sentinels. They are now 1 game away from getting eliminated here from EWC, and Sentinels moving on. Let's move on to Sunset after the break and see what ends up happening.
This land is calling.
All right. What's going on over here?
Back and forth, but Sugetsu is already.
KC is winning against Billy Billy.
Start things off with an opener.
Billy Billy Trollage.
Unfortunately for K-Knight, he didn't have the shields to play with, as Martin did. The C site open for business, but for now,
If you don't mind me asking, how old were you when you became the CGO of G2? That was 2015. So I was 13.
And he does have the spike, so they are. They're literally trying to get that showstopper as quickly as possible.
Spike planted.
I was the general manager of Nihilum, aka Team Kinguin, at 28.
2-0.
29.
Inevitable. Will it be clean though, or will it be costly? Aves only with a pistol, not too much to lose if he goes down.
But they just made a swap. He gave up the.
Are you going to VCT Champions Finals? No.
At least one more. The death grants another, and a little bit of a follow-up. But you see, Sadic's the player with the pistol, way back on the site. So at least something.
Unless DRX qualifies, and then we'll see.
That margin for error.
If DRX qualifies and we're gonna have some like plans for content or something like that, then maybe. But right now I'm not planning anything. Myself, no. I'm not gonna waste cash on that.
Yeah, really not the end of the world. They're weapons that can be afforded to be lost, and then they'll be able to buy back up. And I think if he collected both orbs, got a kill, and then got the plant, he's definitely maximizing the amount that he can get in the round. One away from having that showstopper already. So I think this is going to be some A-orb contention. That's the goal from KC so far, though Neff.
I went to YouTube and clicked all these videos and seen you streaming Demon Lock and I felt something. There's so many videos there from TFT, from Hearthstone, from PUBG as well. I remember some Overwatch clips as well.
Those extra smokes to pad that gap on the pushes in towards the site. What could help them out is Aves finding that extra orb that they farmed up in the previous. One away from the showstopper. Then you wouldn't have to block those angles.
Oh, we're not seeing kills in this stream as well. My bad, guys.
A wall even in the way, but it wasn't enough. And at this point, another trade out. A showstopper fired, and its target found but not dealt with till the wall bang comes
Fortnite
through.
also. Yeah, there's a lot of Fortnite videos there as well.
KC, and a 3v2 now. Billy on the back foot.
That's gotta hurt. Elite was so desperately low on HP.
Where are you?
K-Knight and Neff completely isolated from each other. The paranoia was solid, and Neff, he gets his third kill of the round, but unless K-Knight can get both of the remainder, that was a chance. He hit them both with that seize. That brought them both low on HP, but
who is Billy and why is he gaming?
From the other side was just that
it's the Billy from the Stranger Things.
Flying start on the attack side from KC. And it is worth noting that where they struggled a little bit last time out was on the defense, but
oh my god, the graphic settings. How are your eyes not hurting?
The BLG that we
it's crazy, no?
That's exactly it, Tom.
What is this quality? This is literally how the players are looking at the game.
Icebox, and now it's a struggle. Losing that third round.
There's like 3 pixels overall on this monitor.
This could get dangerous. A lot of players on A. It's a big gamble with the low buy, but that has not worked out. Comes up Snake Guys with KC dominating the duels. Neff, oh, he's got the double. It was a real chance with the stinger. And he's given Levius a chance, but a slim one.
Yeah. They know where he is as well. Even the element of surprise is gone, and they are lining up like a firing squad, ready to fight him. I say that Sugetsu was well ahead of anyone else.
The B stream.
For DRX there, Seth, I think Pacific Enjoyer's going to be a little bit worried at this point, especially seeing some of the numbers from some of the individuals there. I felt like it's the first time in a while I've seen the DRX individuals look quite shaky in a series.
Yeah, this was a very soft start, and it's on their map pick, so that's going to be even more brutal. And now they have to play Sentinels, who've elected to go to Sunset. A map that DRX didn't do particularly well on the last time that they played it, so this is going to certainly be a bit concerning. It's a bit concerning day overall for Pacific Enjoyers because every team other than Paper X is up against the ropes.
Yeah, Sentinels look good today. You know, yesterday maybe a little bit shaky versus She Like Gaming, but this was also the map that Sentinels lost to XLG, and XLG started to really come back in, find their groove. Heavyweight popping off alongside Viva and Havoya, and really even on that third map of Haven, which we are having on board here. The question will be if we're going to get there or not. Yeah, we also had a pretty good performance from XLG. So from this second map onwards, despite how good Sentinels looked yesterday on map 1, they look good on map 1 today as well. Need to start to see if Sentinels can make sure they can have that consistency go through for Sunset as well.
Yeah, I think they should be feeling relatively confident. They did look like they were in the driver's seat for the entirety of Lotus. I totally agree. They look like a completely different team. This looks like the Sentinels that you should be very, very worried about. And the Sentinels that, especially seeing that G2 were coming into this event with a stand-in, I believe were going to be the best NA team at this event, Kev, although NRG is starting to throw their hat in the ring there.
Yeah, and so Sentinels right now, they're one map away from joining NRG in that top fight. There will be 2 NA teams, of course, with 100 Thieves and G2 already falling. But if this is the level of Sentinels we're currently getting and they move on with this with more consistency and
by the way,
look better going into playoffs, then
I need to record a video for the patrons today because I just finished the first season of a series that I never had anyone talk about, and I'm enamored, riveted even by it. So I'm gonna record a video about it and publish it as a free video on Patreon.
As well as clear understanding of what Sentinels is trying to do, because
fucking series, guys. No, literally not a single person ever talked about it on our channel, or never, not a single any of my friends actually watched it. So I think I'm gonna recommend you something really cool.
The Sentinels are making as far as their movement around the map, where they're playing, that stack, that heavy stack that they had on C site, immovable. DRX is saying like, okay, we've done all of this on the A side, surely we baited at least a rotation up. No, Sentinels had a very firm understanding. They're playing in ways that DRX was not ready for.
Yeah.
So DRX needs
oh
to
my
have
god, the graphics, did you guys see this?
Looking, 3 steps ahead rather than just the one.
Yeah, that's what we're used to seeing from DRX. I mean, I think about that A rubble control on Lotus where they got 2 scans and were able to basically come away with a 2-man advantage very early on. Those are the kind of tactical excellence rounds that you want to see from DRX that are very well prepped by their excellent coaching staff as well. Usually it's the individual plays that are the icing on the cake for that, but unfortunately more of them were needed than should really be necessary from a team like DRX, Kev, when some of the individuals go missing.
Yeah, and Seth, you were saying as well you would like to see Terming and maybe the coaching staff pull through with early attack tool timeouts to be able to talk to the team, just going to round 12 when it's already map point. It's like, okay, guys, here we got to win 5. Let me lay out the gameplay for 5 rounds in a row, guys, and that's a little bit too hard, too difficult. We talked about some of the individuals here as well. I probably expected a bit more from Flicker, given how sharp he was in the opening couple of days. Obviously, still a rookie, obviously first-time international, first-time Tier 1 team as well. Yeah. So maybe some nerves starting to settle in, but he is on a roll that he did play in that opening day. He looked pretty comfortable on it. He looked very good on that. Maybe moving on
Secret Life of Mormon Wives? I don't even know if that's an actual thing, but it sounds like it might be.
Sunset, though, like,
is that true?
It is a breach comp coming out of Sentinels. I don't think they're going to change things up. They're one of these teams that is very stable with their comps and they don't really adjust too much. They rather prefer to adjust smaller things inside of the game itself and have their own read and prep.
It is?
But it's going to be somewhat of a similar style. You're talking about this phase style where you're following the Prowlers.
Which streaming service has that?
On the entry instead, and the breach is going to give you a little bit more trap power, especially around the Cypher.
By the way, is the new Superman already in cinemas?
It's going to be a little bit different around those agents on Sunset.
On
but
Disney Plus? I currently don't have Disney Plus.
To read the game and let it come to them and adjust on the fly.
I feel like, seriously, the best platform when it comes to quality, I think, is Apple TV.
Sunset versus BBLs we saw in this stream. It was the deadlock coming through from Freeing, Flicker on that Sova.
New Superman sucks. Yeah, somehow I'm not surprised.
Side was actually surprisingly very good.
The only good Superman movie that I ever watched was The Man of Steel. And it's not a great movie, it's just good. It's just Dragon Ball with Superman.
A lot for him to get past.
We've seen like DRX go through so many different iterations of playing double duelist to double ENIT. Now we're seeing a lot more double Senti from them at the moment.
We are, but it's not.
I watched first and second season of Silo.
Who's playing what there? I would always say, okay.
Actually, no, I watched first season and like half of the second season, and we didn't finish it.
Way more in tune with their usual roles.
That's what he did in China.
So flipping those 2 over is a very.
Is it true crouch shooting is bad for you in Valorant in the contrary to CS? It's not bad. It's just it's less beneficial than in CS because in CS you have spray patterns. So look, guys, in CS you have spray patterns. So committing to a gunfight is in like 98% of the 98% of the duels beneficial because you're just planting your feet and you're going for the spray transfers because that's how you play CS if you're a good player, you know? Have you seen Murderboard? Did I not do a video on the Patreon for Murderboard? Because I definitely remember recording it.
Off to the races very quickly as Mako
Wait, let me check.
Take it down. And this
oh wait, well, fuck.
is an absolute Greek tragedy for DRX thus far.
Zekin says, you don't want to run
God
double sentinels, there's no problem for me. I'm going to slide on in, absolutely out-frag you every day of the week. And now DRX down to just the last two as Flicker shows up on his third roll of the tournament so far. And he's not going to have too much to say in this particular round. Bane taken down by John QT. It's been Viper, it's been Sova.
Let me check if I made a video about Murderboard.
Because previously when we saw DRX on this map versus BBL, Human still played quite well. That was a 12-14, went to OT. BBL got those 2 OT rounds and cleaned things up, but a close enough map that would give you the confidence to say, hey, DRX can
Super Mario Bros. Here, yeah, I did. I did a video on Patreon about Murderboard.
Yeah, very different, and you always have to scratch your head and wonder, okay,
great
how
series.
much practice do they really
so far
have
at
on
least.
this when you're making a quick pivot like that?
I have to make, I have like 4 more videos to do, but the problem is that the Patreon app is just sucks ass. And I'm just gonna start doing it as YouTube videos and I'm gonna just post on Patreon as unpublished.
Overwhelm. Hyunmin out from Alley is going to be able to find a nice headshot. Swap to the classic though, and Zekin catches him. Timing there as there was util in hand. Dodge the relay, Bolton. So far,
let's see how Flicker is going to play Yoru.
As Flicker does arrive, he's going to be tucked into the corner. Swing around the back from Bane, but they are reading this beautifully and absolutely tearing them to bits.
Yep. Once more, Zekin early on for a decent amount here. And if he gets another kill, didn't quite find it, but doesn't matter. He's 2 away from overdrive now. Just to show how much early presence he's had so far. Human at least had a response coming through from Elbow. The 3-man trap with no weaponry, only classics available. You can only do so much. Human at least having that Sheriff voiced his concern into that round a little bit with a 1 kill. And finally, we'll have to see how we're going to go in this first rifle.
Both the Neon and Breach stance are just so slow nowadays that most of the cases you're just going to be able to dodge it.
Still changing things or flipping things
Didn't tell us what is this new show yet. Yeah, because I want to make the video first. And I don't want to discuss it on stream right now during the match, you know?
No real recourse here. What bit of a wide swing attempt. Flicker does readjust to find 1 second. Going to be taken down.
This is not looking good,
the damage
guys.
is dealt, and looks like DRX, they're still rotating into position, but I think the call to say it has to be made.
We've replayed the same 3 rounds. 3 in a row. This has almost been the exact same situation.
Look, I'm watching Icebox. We'll just go to A.
It's Groundhog Day for both of these teams, and for Sentinels, it's what they're looking for DRX. It's a complete nightmare at the moment. It's constantly Bane and Marco having to come in late, and you're calling the save. I think that might end up being the case.
Said I was getting run down. We're not using enough util to actually stop them from pushing.
But Zelsis and just swings in and finds that punish. So Mako alone.
We're playing Sova instead of
surely he'll be out of here.
Clutch got him old. Has to just
instead
back
of
away.
Fade, so we have less tools.
Try to make a go of this. And this is just an absolutely brutal beginning ascent. Get the bonus conversion.
You say of old, maybe age is catching up to him, and he'll accept.
That look would have been better.
Oh, statistically unlikely for him. And what a start from Sentinels. Didn't mind the double Sentinel look from
the upside of using Sova is that at least you can use the Shocker to destroy Cypher setups, right? So that's gonna matter on attack, but on defense is actually...
Really any legs so far for DRX is quite concerning. Look how heavily they're gonna stack up.
I'm losing money for you? You mean the points, the channel points?
To change things up themselves.
Yes, this should do.
Hero rifle incumbent.
And just passed over from Mako saying, okay, take this. Try to use it to the best of your ability. See if he's going to be able to do so. Crunch attempt. And as Bang quickly going to read.
I traveled to Bulgaria for this.
Gives it the space over
That's so funny. Yeah, you would not have been able to
are very well aware
gamble your points in Poland.
On that A side of the map.
B crunch possible here as well. Mid looking pretty damn good. Some rotators moving through from DRX. Spike uncommitted.
Yeah, Sentinels are basically only using Phantoms.
First slow round so far.
Oh, no.
Time to heat up Zekin onto Flicker.
Just immediately finding the kill. No chance to do anything there with that Stinger. Bane now going to be out into the open as the cage is to go ahead, pops another to obfuscate. Then it's going to be out into the open. And it's just a firing squad here. Available 2 Sentinels. Really both in the corner. Hyunmin with that
Oh,
hero
we needed that third. Oh my god, Hyunmin, you almost got it, bro. I was so nervous. I was clenching my buttocks.
They're still so
Oh.
Sees a play there.
Very well aware of it, but Bang now looking for the 1-2 punch and drags across to find the headshot. We'll be able to do so. 4-0 start for Sentinels. And even with the kills coming through, it's some ult charge, but nothing more. Sen have plenty of cash.
And DRX, they really wanted to shut down A as well. You can see his opening play, just paranoia down.
We're 1 away on ultimate from Yoru. We go for an operator on Yoru, but 1 away from the ultimate.
3-man setup.
It's gonna be a 5-man push on A. We need to use the paranoia. We have to combo that with an arrow instantly. If this is the case, if we're pushing fast, there's a chance, unfortunately, that Hemming gets stunned here. So we need paranoia, arrow backside over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, god damn it.
Paranoia so late.
Yeah, just sending out the overdrive.
We used the one-way first instead of the paranoia.
Holding back, fighting for one, but
if I'm not mistaken.
Sentinels.
Or did I miss did I not see it correctly?
With one another so gorgeously.
You'll say that because Bang, or rather Marco, wasn't part of that play outside of throwing smoke and paranoia, he at least gets to live. But because things have slowed down a little bit, Bane has moved back over towards mid. Marco,
that's important.
Finds one, is on the board, and will now fall as Narrate takes him down. Pop flash sent out of the smoke, and it's to their demise as the transfer cannot come
Let me check. Was the paranoia first?
Marco again, he's setting up for it.
No, we used. Oh no, we didn't use the paranoia even. The paranoia was already used after Hyunmin died. Oh no, that is a problem.
A has just been a complete washout. Whether it's been 2 members, 3 members, or more on that side of the map. But just a slowdown from Sentinels, pulling Bane away.
It's actually a running joke in my family that they ask me what I'm betting and then they bet against me because I never win. Seems like a good strategy. Why do you think new superhero movies suck nowadays? Look.
The question of the moment is when does it stop?
I think people conveniently forget that superhero movies sucked for decades. There were just few good movies during like a brief period in the history of cinema when it comes to superheroes. Since the 80s, superhero movies just suck.
We weren't sure if he was
there were just few good movies.
Did in the previous map. Prowler instantly spots Marco, forcing him back.
Like Infinity War, the Batman trilogy, and the second Batman, and
some plays earlier on. Hasn't been the case. Working
what else?
Now, first up, here we go. Zekin.
Bring it risk.
Might catch a timing
first
on.
Iron Man.
Bang will take it. I was going to say catch a timing on for Ian.
I'm sending that out now. The overdrive going to be sent in. Flicker, however, going to be taken down off screen.
Man of Steel. That's
overdrive,
like decent but not great.
There on the John QT. So 2v3 now.
Some of the Spider-Man movies were okay.
He has to do so much work. Point blank finds a headshot but can do nothing more. Second down, Mako with a recovered Phantom.
Has he done enough though? I was going to say as well for Bane, can't get towards
I like Civil War. Those movies are not great though. They're just okay.
A clutch master of old Mako, 1 versus 2 position.
They're just okay, but nothing special, man.
Has to play up against Horn and sees that Narrate has got available, so good utility on board for Sentinels.
Sees the one, but has no idea about Zelsa's position. Is he playing off the cam? Is he playing in a disconnected spot? Sees the door shut. But it could be backside. Sets up the smoke. Another one bloomed. Sees, finding the grab.
Yeah, that's rip.
Decay in play. Just look at the spam amount. There's the haunt. There's the kill. 6-0. The pain continues for Sen, or rather for TRX, from the hands of Sen.
Sen are the deliverers of that pain so far. Absolute dominant in this game.
Yeah, we are a little bit disjointed. It's not looking great. Not gonna lie.
A decent amount of util towards the end. Obviously, Horn coming back online. Human did his best as so far he's been the one player that's been able to get a little bit of work done, but now the Haunt coming through for the scan just means it's too difficult for Marco to
I actually didn't like Endgame, by the way. I loved Infinity War. I think Infinity War is the best Marvel movie.
Was trying to make that magic work
it's unique. It has good story. It has great characters. It has good progress. And then all of the interesting things that I loved about Infinity War is being backtracked and retconned by the end game. And I'm like, okay. End game is just your typical average superhero movie with 100 characters.
And obviously, I mean, the tournament itself, cutthroat in the setup, coming in, having to pretty much just dive straight into play, into international
the other good superhero movies is, I guess, Logan.
Never competed against players that you are not going to be familiar
to
with.
some degree, maybe Days of the Future Past.
In the lobby.
That being said, though, Sentinels is one of the teams that has the most tape out there, so...
Alright, let's go. Let's go. And first Deathpool, yes. First Deathpool as well. And first Endman was also entertaining, but not really super good.
I mean, people tell you, watching Paper X, studying for them, and then playing against them for the first time.
Right.
I think they're
Are we doing the paranoia first? No. Now the paranoia.
Very much can be the same, especially given how rigid they are playing at the moment.
Okay, okay, we got it, finally. Nice, let's go. Let's go, DRX, let's go, DRX.
As Mako picks up a 3K.
I think round 3, that's what DRX wanted to do, but Sentinel slowed things down. They shifted over to...
This time we used the paranoia first.
This time DRX is saying, okay, we've lost so many times.
Have you seen Punisher?
If they do this again, we're going to
the
run the same
movie?
set of one extra member.
It was garbage. That was like 1998 or something.
Now that Pokédex is full from round number 7, DRX. Time to see if they can string together some rounds to salvage this half, because you know Sentinels with 6
Serious, bro? Yeah, Serious was meh.
This is
like
already
6
be a
out of 10.
Side for them. Can't really imagine DRX picking up 5 in a row. So for DRX, finishing 4-8 would be pretty damn good at this stage.
Plenty of space taken for Ultimate to work with here for DRX. Can manage the ult economy well enough. That
well, we control the entire map right now, so we know it should be towards mid.
It will be incredibly difficult.
We know it's not B main. We know it's not A main, so it has to be mid. That's why we have 3 players going there in that direction. So it can be a market push, it can be a mid push. So we have Yoru and Sova covering mid. And Neon is able to reposition towards mid as well.
Bang was seen either. He was hiding behind terrain.
Second creeping forward. Flash gonna be set.
Full
connection, but he manages to escape and narrate from down mid.
Well, the setup was good. We just whiffed. We just whiffed.
Looking for another little tag here. Won't be able to find it, but the neural depth is now going to be in place. They're just dumping the ultimates. Instant headshot down here onto Zelsis. The cleanup comes through. Ping reveal, but a double.
We hear the Omen TP as well. At least we should have. We should have known that Omen is in main.
Does he have enough spam? Does he have the
no! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Freak! Let's go!
Gets the readjusted headshot. To clean up the 3 remaining players. That was looking like it was going to end up being in a 1v1, but Freak gets it done.
Yeah, there he is. He delivers. We saw these moments on Lotus, but they were too late in rounds. Unwinnable.
Will you send reviews and opinions of movies and series on YouTube now? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record the movies reviews and the series reviews. Not reviews, just like recommendations and opinions without spoilers. I'm gonna still do them on Patreon. But they're gonna be just YouTube videos because the application from Patreon just works. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Whenever I upload a video directly to Patreon, it just doesn't upload. It stays in processing for days and then it doesn't get uploaded.
Risk here potentially has this to try to hide behind, but okay. Shot goes wide.
Are you a comics books fan? I would say I have some of the comics that I really like. You know?
Nearly loses his life. There's the reveal. Bane able to find one. Bang gonna be dead on entry.
But I'm not like a super die-hard of comic books. Nice, good traps, Bane. Those are good. This is good shit. This is good shit.
Last one standing. Finds the enemy Cypher, but it's completely surrounded. Paranoia goes
oh no, this is not looking good.
Finds the kill, looks for a little bit more.
3v1, but he actually had Zaza had really good position. So please, no, don't stop. Oh,
completely overwhelmed.
Oh, I was literally seeing the 3 kills happening there. Oh, thank God.
As you would, and all 3 dipping in and out of cover. And for Zelsis, too much work to do there. Tactical timeout coming in through large for DRX this time around. Not waiting until it's literally match point or map point. The Sentinels thinking very much the same. Holding strong now on that B side, winning and crunching them down with a flawless.
Why they time out in eco round? We don't know. Like that's one of the things that I would not do as a coach. In most cases, unless you have ultimates to leverage the round. I don't know if they have ultimates to leverage. We'll see.
Still in a decent enough spot, but...
Wait, this is a Sentinel's timeout, right?
Breaking that momentum, calling the timeout, just slowing the roll of your opponents. Something that is very much needed at the moment here for Sentinels. But run back to a 6-6 scoreline. Could just set the stage.
Stop momentum, what do you mean? So this, to stop the momentum, people who say that stuff never coached in their life.
4 Sentinels, of course,
or never played a match in their life.
So as long as they consider that,
that's never a first consideration. That's, I know you're joking, at least I hope so. The stopping momentum is just an accidental accidental benefit of calling a timeout to talk strategy. But it's never like we need to call timeout to stop them from having momentum. That is never the first consideration.
Overall, a couple half armors, majority of half armors there on to Sentinels. Still do have a
and if any coach would actually argument that, then I know that that is not good.
And that is a decent amount of info for DRX.
If any coach would be like, yeah, I'm calling a timeout here to talk about nothing because we need to stop momentum.
Far away as well, so they're going to end up playing towards and a retake. It's shot.
No, wait.
Get the gate crash off.
Wait, what?
Playing towards.
Did we have time? We didn't have the TP set up. No way.
Freeing, gonna be scouted, some shots flying. That damage is enough for him to play off of while stunned. Does manage to find Zekin, but kind of spam. Does manage to find Mako. Picked apart as the Rolling Thunder goes out. Haunt reveal, narrate, collecting another. Genman trying to poke and prod, trying to get what he can done, but bang,
that was rough. That was well played.
And Sen break the run back. 3 rounds in a row, now severed. Sentinels confirm a lead at the half.
Keep the pressure up, Rolling Thunder in, don't let go. Freeing, stunned up, drops in a recon, not enough to slow things down. Sentinels run in, basically losing nobody there. And yeah, Flicker, rough so far on this map, greeted that angle a little bit, flashed out, wanted to scope it again, punished, not a single kill, couldn't gate crash away. Will try his hand at using the operator again. This time, a little bit more conservative on his angle.
Hasn't been finding that value.
Yeah, the stun is garbage, man. Did you see this?
Out into the open there on the site. Second, straight forward, finds it. This time the gate crash will be taken, but again, it's so far away. Back into the spawn he goes. It's paranoia, set, not connecting.
Working off his own, I mean, Bane couldn't get there in time.
We're trying to go for heal plays because nothing else works.
What can we really do here? It's so late into the half. You're not going to go for a save. It's just not likely. However, 1 versus 4, I think Flicker knows it's done.
We're trying to go for heal plays because we're losing advantages. So players are just like
they're going to do everything to try to get
trying to do equalizers based upon like timings and just like in ranked essentially, right? You have 4v5, you try to get 1, go back because you need the equalizer, so you do very risky stuff.
Double push now coming through here at Boba. Finds the first, positions back. Flank coming through over towards B main. Stun coming in, would have to hit the no scope. Tries to go for the quick scope.
Great banner in the middle of the screen.
Nothing retained, nothing saved. Sentinels looking for the 9-3.
Operator wasn't really doing too much with DRX, if I'm completely honest here. Flicker himself is having a bit of a rough one, not just on this map, but today in general. And now
talk about the fact that with the op.
Talk about the fact that a 4 and 8 would be a decent finish for DRX, considering how his half has gone. It is still within contention, but at this point it does sound a bit like cope because the Sentinel 9-3 finish is what is expected now.
Loadout value, guys.
This is just nothing really to even use here. In the final second here, Ring is going to pick up his Stinger, does at least have the ultimate. Ooh, okay, some big movements over towards B main.
Yeah, heavy pressure in towards B main, able to find that kill. Zels is taken down. TP's going to be exchanged though, and look at where Bang has ended up. Back B over at Boba. This Hunter's Fury coming through, but second spams in, finds Mako. They're back sight now, just strafes forward with the overdrive. Cleans up Bane, and suddenly a 2v3.
Here comes Bang. Activated late. Surely has his timing. I mean, DRX just have no clue. This is going to be easy.
Spots of both, and yeah, will be able to collect them. 9-3 is found. DRX Getting swatted aside at every twist and turn. Sentinels so
All
firmly.
right, well, we need pistol
Yeah,
round.
a few rounds going well for them. That number 7 crunching on A, a flawless. You start to feel
We
the
need
RX
the pistol
buying
round.
themselves back into this map. Then a couple more rounds ending over towards the B side as well, shutting Sentinels out. And you're thinking, okay, we can make this one competitive. Tactical timeout comes through. Choice words exchanged for Sentinels, and it's back to business as usual. And a clean ending 9-3 on our first half here. And once again, multiple times, finishing on A, and just very little to say about that.
Well, I watched the auto games today. What are the auto games today?
Nothing found, nothing gained.
Gen
An attempted
G.
save on round 11, and then walk it in final round of the half with barely even full weaponry for the
Versus-
entire team. Couple of half buys, couple ultimates in there. Just so
EDG
easily
and Team
navigated
Heretics is
through from the side of
RQ.
Sentinels, and then a late activation from a big TP.
Wait,
from
who's
the
playing on
shadows via
who's playing
Bang,
on
which has
on the
closed
B
door.
stream? That's Heretics, no?
What a rebound here from Sentinels. From nail-biting, stressful gameplay yesterday versus XLG with a sub to this. Absolute dominance on display here. DRX in the past, I mean, they have run back some massive deficits. The OGs of the 210 return.
But does
that was
Nari
a
have a
very
stream deck?
different roster,
It's not a stream
very
deck, that's
different era,
an
and a
audio
very different Sentinels
interface.
as well.
Tell you what, the fans were doing a little bit about North America.
It's being
yesterday,
used
given
for
G2
comms,
out,
for sure.
Thieves out, Sentinels looking a little bit shaky, NRG being the hope, and well, today, the Sentinels that everyone has been waiting to see, that we all knew was
I'm so
going to
sorry.
be
I even
a heavy favourite
I even
for this
hit the
competition,
microphone with my head.
has certainly arrived.
All right, we need the pistol round. Let's see.
Make Sunset
It's a
City here,
3-1-1 setup,
Sand City.
so we're not
A
doing an
2-0
execute,
to
most
push them through
likely.
into the top
I don't
eight,
think we're
joining
doing
the
an
likes of NRG
execute.
and Fnatic and the rest.
Again, 4 ghosts here.
I think we're trying to
in hand
push.
for DRX.
Oh my god, look at the setup from
Same
Sentinels.
setup for the side of Sentinels.
They're doing a
quick
push.
aggression coming out. The first pistol, see if that does continue. And second, pushing forward, does get revealed, but no counter spam available, so stays alive, stays healthy.
One was there. We've seen that.
Very defensively over onto the A side as well. Just John QT
We
there,
push through
camera
mid.
from Zelsis. Gets a couple of players spotted. John in a bit of trouble here. Has Util, but needs to have the
Oh,
pistol out and
no.
will deliver onto Marco.
Marco's just not reading that at all.
Marco not ready for the
John
angle,
QT.
being tagged by the
Tries
camera.
off
He
the
wanted
push
to
forward
be
here.
safe
Fight
and
against
get the
Flicker.
tag out.
Flash sent, turns from it, profits from it.
Flash was
John
not
QT
good.
Gorgeously finds the headshot. Gives Sen now a 2-player advantage.
All right, we
He
need to
might
get
be looking for
aggro.
more.
We need to get aggro. We need to get aggro before they start the retake. If we get aggro before the retake and we get like 2
Shots
kills,
flying,
this
a
is
bit
still
of counter
winnable.
spam.
But if we just stay on site 3v5 and the retake starts, it's done and dusted. Oh no, Bane dies by
Loses
accident.
his life. Not even sure what hit him. Was fully blinded up by the paranoia.
Perfect read on Bane.
Then with the check back around the corner. But
That was
leaves
not
his
read on
teammate
Bane. They
all
just
alone.
shot the
3
person that was revealed before.
As will
Oh.
the hopes of DRX. 10 rounds now locked in.
We need to force. We need to force. This is gonna be a force from
Force
DRX.
from DRX. I mean, this is really.
I just
nice.
unplugged my
You're about to put Sentinels up to 11.
dick pedal.
And DRX, are they going to have any more life in this map at all? Once Sentinels hit 11, I mean, what kind of pressure you be under to have
We
that
need to
level
force
of
this.
gap
We need to
between
full stinger
yourselves?
this. If you want to win this, we need to
How
full
long
stinger.
John Hughes was able to live there, just flicker, not finding anything today. Marco
We are not.
caught with hands on you.
Oh my god.
And then John
We are
survives
not
it, Sen
forcing.
clean things up, and DRX only human having something to say in that round.
And not even an attempt at the real force here. Flicker threatens a stinger for a brief little moment, but ultimately
The Cypher setups of Sen is way
leaves
better.
it in the shop.
There's literally no. There was no setup
Saw
from
triple
Cypher.
full armors on Sentinels,
Previous
really ready
round.
for the potential of it.
We didn't even attack B.
Damn spot on the one. Zelsis playing forward. Catches a straight headshot there from Freeing. So a kill going to be found. Spike can now be planted. Getting that in play, but Sentinel still looking to dissuade and try to find a quick retake here. As Aftershock tries to push him out into the open. Narrate going to be coming away with one. Running out of bullets here is second, but it might not matter because Narrate is so on point today. Another multi-kill round here for the Fade. Another defuse. Sen, 2
We
rounds
need to
away
win now.
from eliminating TRX
10 rounds
And they got the
in a
timing as well, the
row
rates
to
down
not go
94
regulation.
super early on, given his level of contribution in terms of kills.
I
We're talking
mean,
about this one. DRX.
we have seen like this stuff like this happen before.
Delivering 11 to Sen, and with
You know,
this
we
little
did
gap
see
now,
it. We did see it.
How does DRX claw themselves back into relevancy for this map and even get a hint of a smell of what Haven might be like? At least they got a plant, at least they got into sight, but the retake tools available from Sentinel so plentiful.
The odds for them here,
Right here.
making anything happen, looking fairly slim.
What was this sound?
It's just a Bucky in hand here from Zekin.
Was that from a replay? So I was very confused.
To try to drive this forward, get them up to that match point.
This is so weird. Like, is it
silence here across the map?
Yeah, it's something is not working. The sound from the game doesn't align with what we see.
DRX still yet to really find any openings across any part of the map so far. Here comes the first drone, instantly shut down as well on the A side. As we'll start the lean over towards B, straight into the hands of 3, waiting. Maybe a late crunch coming through from Market as well. A couple traps to get past.
Bucky at the ready. Zekin not falling for the fake out. Fast lane about the fall. Repositions. Catches one.
What the
They'll
fuck?
get traded out, but still damage dealt. Henman, however, scaling forward.
That was
Finds
125
John,
for sure.
Celsius. Immediately dispatches them. And gives the 2-player advantage over to the side of the RX.
And a late lurk for Bane as well. Let's see that activation.
Smork narrate.
Get a bit of a play through Boba.
Big shots there from Narrate. Doesn't confirm the kill, but puts Freeing down the 10 HP.
Human,
Has the haunt at the ready.
Human on the angles up. Can set himself up with Freeing. Low HP, but Crossfire will be pretty deadly. Narrate coming through.
He didn't get anyone with the eye. He misplaced it by like literally 50 centimeters.
And going to be good for 1.
Alright, first done.
Some additional damage here perhaps, but the spike
9 to
is
go.
not quite going to be there. And it looks like
First
all of DRX
done,
will be able to make
9
their way
to
out
go.
towards safety. So we'll scoop up the Phantom, keep himself alive. DRX fighting back, not allowing for Sen to get up to match point quite just yet.
Let's go. 15 centimeters a lot or average? Are we talking about... What are we talking about?
Despite losing Marco, or Bane will still be able to come in and rejoin the rest of the team.
I would say it's average.
Round 3.
If I'm not
in the
mistaken.
books. Zekin finding that shot just before.
Biceps?
Up as well.
That's
If we were to
anemic.
hope that, Sentinels were about
You
to make
probably
some
would
magic
be
happen
dead
over on
if you
B.
had like a 15
Eventually,
centimeters
DRX will be
biceps.
flood in, find the frags required, enter into post plant.
In Bulgaria is above average?
Speaking of which, Sen, money's back in now, and as talked about a couple rounds previous.
I said 50 centimeters, Brazen, but I know that my accent makes it sound like it's 15. Guys, 50, 15. Is it similar?
Market.
And by the way, Bulgaria actually has
ready to play off of
bigger
this
average
util here.
of the other stuff that we're talking about.
Into that line of sight of his cam.
Bulgaria actually has pretty big average, bigger than Poland and Germany, France. Although I'm not sure about France.
C's ready to go.
Yeah, ready. Head size? Yes, of course.
DRX. We'll just wait a little bit for this one.
Still waiting.
How do you know? Guess.
Can't seeing nothing, just some poking and prodding, but DRX are very
I
much
looked at
running
every
this clock
Bulgarian
down.
alive.
Forward position in mid. Mako and Bane gonna look to try to break things open. Close quarter combat. Celsius will find the first.
My
Gets
God,
even
what
more
are we
damage
doing?
across Mako as well as Bane. Both tagged up considerably as Flicker.
30 seconds left.
Down to 30. Zelsis continuing.
Wow.
Ring out with the shots.
We're just
now
losing
gone
duels, we're
around.
just jumping.
All but over as Freeing is the last one standing. Spike in hand. Finds one. But needs to go God mode.
Dude.
Needs an ace clutch. The time not really there. Nearly peeks into backside, nearly peeks into two players. Tries to go for the stick, but now they have arrived. Sen will shut it down. Ace not allowed.
All right, eight rounds for overtime. 8 rounds for overtime. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 8 times for overtime. Let's go. Let's go. 8 times for overtime. Let's go. Let's go.
His aim is sharp today. He's able to collect when required. One of the few players showing us a decent amount of consistency. But my goodness, trying to walk on towards B. Zelsa second and the rest just shutting down every single angle. And a lot of this came down to the fact that just leading the timer down early from DRX. Make the final move over towards B. Flicker goes in on like 30 HP and just not expecting too much.
Looking for a quick hit here.
It's okay, guys. Xiaomin's gonna get 22 kills in 5 rounds.
Gonna be taken down. Looking for a little bit more. Nothing else found.
We're getting this. We're getting this overtime, guys. I promise you.
Nightfall available should they decide to go for the retake. Second has a judge and can quickly close the gap, but now Narade is going to fall. Quickly traded back, but player advantage still going to be here in the hands of DRX.
Still full util though. John QD got a lot to play through here. Zekin as well, fast lane. Watch for that. Are they going to find everyone in time though? Human in a good spot.
Clear the trip. The relay bolt now going to be sent. The push forward.
Oh no.
Dead. Behind the box second. Able to find it. John QT gets the other. And that's it. Done and dusted. 13-4. Sen. Give it the 1, 2, 3 count. They retake. They demolish. And they stay alive.
Into the top 8 they go. Surgical precision in that last round, but also the entirety of that last map. Only 4 rounds going the way of
look.
DRX.
We have to admit, they played way better. They played way better than us. And they deserve the win. GG.
One of the hot heavy favorites in
You know?
who yesterday looked a little bit shaky, but today all confidence, all smiles, all
That's about it.
on point, everything working as it should, and for DRX the complete opposite.
We didn't play up to par, and Sentinels actually played really well. They had good retakes. They had good good discipline, apart from Narrate. Narrate really wanted to shoot Pew Pew. You know?
The best of one phase, but as soon as they got to the longer series, it's been nothing but struggles, nothing but map losses.
Oh, and it was a decent debut for Flicker on our opening day, but just too quiet this time around. However, Sentinels, lots to celebrate about. Let's go down to Mitch to have an interview.
Here with Zelsis from Sentinels, who just got a very clean win over DRX and scored Sen City 200 points in the club championship, going through to the playoffs. That's pretty huge. Now, Zelsis, what a difference a day makes. I mean, XLG yesterday, that took a little while. That was a long series, but today it was very clean and very sweet revenge for your game in Bangkok, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not an easy tournament for sure, so we're just taking each match by match and hopefully surviving. Obviously, we made playoffs now, so we're happy.
Yeah, and in the playoffs, I believe the first seeds, if I remember correctly, is Paper X and Fnatic, teams you're very recently familiar with. BBL's in there, who you guys played in the opener, very close match there. And also your boys from back home, NRG. Those are all the first seeds, so I think you'll be playing one of those guys. We'll wait for the draw, but thoughts on any of those guys?
I want to play BBL because I think they got a little too big for their boots after our first match. I think it was a little bit of a fluke, and we had a lot of troubles on the first day, so I want to play them and shit on them because I think they're horrible, so.
Very good, very good. Always very eloquent with your words, Zelsis. That's why we love you. Now, look, your game today, very, very clean. You guys look very on point. Any particular thing that changed today, you know, in terms of just getting some better rest or changing up your approach or anything? Because you guys are on fire.
Yeah, I mean, we flew here like 2 days before the event, so obviously jet lag is a huge part of like, I mean, for me, I like my sleep. You know, I'm old. I'm getting there. So, yeah, me personally, I've been struggling with sleep. I know a couple of our guys on the team have been struggling with sleep. So I think the deeper we go in the tournament, I think the more alive we'll come. And we had a huge team talk after the BL1 loss. So I think we're on the right track right now, yeah.
Well, after a quick 2-0 like that, you'll have a lot more time to rest, mate. I'm going to go let you do just yet. Congrats on the win, and we'll throw it back up to the desk.
Thank you very much. Always good to hear from Celsius, and he always has some strong words for his opponents, whether
no, I didn't hear anything about 11.01 patch. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the patch.
BBL does come to fruition, but right now, this is a Sen to be feared.
I know, and this is the good thing as well. I want to see them versus BBL because it's now done with the narrative. Okay, this team just beats Chinese teams. Cool. Well, DRX has been taken out by Sentinels as well, and next they want to take down some EMEA teams as well. Sentinels are looking on fire at the moment, and I'm desperate to see how deep they get in this tournament because, you know, coming into this one, I had them pegged as one of my top 3 teams.
And the better they can do, the better it's going to be for Sen overall here at EWC as well, because they only have 3 different games that they're participating in. So if this team can go on a run,
let me turn on my AC.
Points, that is going to be a very big boon to them. And I will say to Rob Moore, if you're still watching over the player lounge, you win this time, but we'll catch you in the future.
Yeah, look for DRX. Maybe a little unfortunate. They have a very good Valorant team, but they weren't quite able to get themselves any points. Might have to go over to some of the legends they got in the fighting game scene there to rack up some more points at EWC. I'm not sure any other titles they might be participating in, but at least for Sentinels, looking much better. I mean, at least playoffs.
You know what?
I think
let's play some ranked, shall we? Let's mold.
Kev, if they keep this form up.
I mean, get your struggles out of the way early. You arrive to the tournament, lose a couple of games, look a little.
Let's mold a little bit. Let's play some ranked. Where's my Spotify? Man, I mean, they played better. It can be mad. Can be mad. Sentinels played better. Oh, Jesus. Sentinels played better. And we played worse. They deserve the win. It is what it is. And predictions, right. Choose outcome. You guys are winning points. 500,000 points. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot. It is what it is. Close Epic Pen. Thank you. Stage 2 from 15. Yeah, next week we're gonna be watching our stage 2 split and with Corrode. I wonder if we're gonna be playing Corrode actually for stage 2. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. How do I unprivate my Steam account? You have to call your mom. I think she has the keys. No sub games on Friday? No, we'll do sub games on Friday. Which is tomorrow, by the way. We're gonna do some sub games tomorrow. Actually, what do you guys think? Should we do sub games also in Fall Guys tomorrow with subs? Would you guys like that? It's a free to play game nowadays, right? If I'm not mistaken. Right? Is it free? Fall Guys. Three on Epic. Okay. Yeah, would be nice, no? We can also get a little more subs into the game at the same time. So what we could do is, like, for example, we can share the code for the subscribers first. Get every single subscriber in the game, right? Because I think it's like up to, I don't know, 60 or something like that. Up to 40? Okay, I think yeah, up to 40. And we're gonna have some slots left. We can invite some of the viewers that don't have the subs after that. Right? How do we place this according to Pirate Software? It's dead because SKG. Dude, that guy, man. So, what we could do tomorrow then, I think we can do it this way. We're gonna do like subscriber games in Valorant at like 1 PM. And then we can like maybe start Fall Guys after like 2 games of Valorant. Right? and we'll see. What other games could be good for playing with subs, by the way? Which other games do you think you would be like, oh, that would be cool to play with subs? The more players at the same time, the better. No, I hate Among Us. Fuck Among Us. I really don't like the game. League of Legends.
Tío.
¿Y en mí? ¿En mí confías? ¿En mí confías?
En todo, yo confío en todo.
No, en mí más, en mí más.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
Lockdown Protocol is better Among Us, but is it still Among Us at fundamental level? Because if it is, then I don't want to play it. I really don't like Among Us. Ah, should have TP'd out. B-Link, 3 players.
Here's smoke mid, maybe short. Short.
Look, guys, I'll tell you, in general, me as a person, I don't like playing games that are like politics, essentially. Like, when I play board games, I don't like the games that are... Like, for example, Settlers of Catan, I hate. Not only it's super fucking random, but also you depend on, like, negotiations with other players. And there's no logic behind it. It's all just like, you know? I don't like games like that. I like games that have mechanics. I like games that have, like, you know, way of playing without having necessarily to speak with other people and just try to make, like, any kind of deals and shit, you know?
Spike planted.
Apex and PUBG could... I mean, Apex probably not, because it's... I just don't like the game. But PUBG? Can you do a custom lobby in PUBG?
Be mindful of their chamber. He does not miss much.
CS 10 mans? Are you godsend? You can do customs in PUBG? Okay. Maybe that could be an option. But the problem with PUBG is that the games are pretty long, no? Dude. Chamber B-Link.
Crossing short.
Reloading.
Shorten and Valorant though? Are there like smaller maps in PUBG nowadays or something? Oh, what the fuck?
Standing. Spike down.
Nice try, Clove.
Spike planted.
Nice try. I heavily dislike battle royales. Yeah, battle royales are not good choices for subscriber games because you can literally just end playing in like 30 seconds. Right? So it's like, not the best. Chamber has an operator this round. So that is not Gucci. Fall Guys is a BR, but the games are lasting like 2 minutes.
Stay, bro.
Oh, what the fuck?
Spike down B.
Yoru, why you are trolling, Yoru?
What did I do?
Why you have that crusher, man?
You didn't get the none of you said that they're on site pushing B.
No, but
So how should I know? How should I know that they are here?
No, I don't say that, bro. I say that crossfire.
Last player standing.
You will not give comms. I will not do what you think I should be doing.
Yeah, but I don't think that, bro. What is that?
I cannot literally understand what you're saying because you're yelling to the mic and your mic quality is horrible.
What that is, that crossfade. You know that, bro? That, mira, bro, mira. M-I-R-A. Hermano.
Are you complaining about the crosser that I'm playing with?
No. I asked you, what is that, bro? Are you done?
You sound mental, bro.
This one mid. Want to run?
No, I will TP when they attack A. But they're going top mid.
One close, bro. It may be B.
Nice.
Okay, no.
Unlucky. Brimstone A main.
Mid.
You
Yeah,
hit
done.
something?
Dude, I'm just gonna mute the clove. I don't understand. Maybe he's disabled. Like, literally, I don't want to make fun of him, but it's like maybe he's just disabled and that's how he speaks, and I don't want to make fun of him by accident. But dude, what the fuck, right?
30 seconds
Dos en
left.
B. Sí.
Tengo cámara.
Spike planted.
He visto dos, el tercero no sé dónde está.
Pushando.
Here.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
80.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Could you not see them on the minimap when they went B? I just had no ideas. I'm asking. No, of course not. I cannot see them on the minimap when my teammates are not looking at anything. The first moment I saw someone on B on the minimap was when they were here. And my TP was here, so I could not just TP.
You play?
Spike down A.
Chamber mid. Chamber B. He's open.
Thank you.
¿Puedes irte?
I'm standing B side, backside.
Spike down
That's
mid.
spike me. Should be.
Are they pushing A?
30 seconds
Yeah.
left. Last player standing.
140 Sova, 99 Reyna. Unlucky.
Spike planted.
Is there anyone from Krakow? I'll be in Krakow for 3 days. First time in my life. Is there something interesting to visit? Krakow is in general very beautiful, so you'll just find a lot of shit there.
Pick, we move in. Got it?
Hello, Merciful.
Ah, bueno.
We'll try to get one and insta ult. $54 Sova, 54 Jet, 27 Reyna. Bro, I just needed one kill. One kill there. The fucking smoke, man.
Is ready. Spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Someone is B.
Split area.
Right here. Thrifty.
Nice.
Good job. Fucking smoke, man.
Keep going. ¿Vas a jugártelo, Pedro?
Sí.
Bueno, lo he matado yo al chaval. Bueno, vale. Ja.
¿La quieres tú? Repito, ¿la quieres tú?
Arigato.
Te tomas por culo.
¿Qué ha pasado ahí?
Another fun game for subs games could be crap games. What's that? What is the type of game that? Anyone played that? 2 B-Link. One more B-Link. One more B-Link.
Drone in A.
And what? Stay B. Stay B. Stay B.
It's A, it's A. They are entering.
Okay. 2 players on site. One more player on site. Sub unknown.
Down A.
Sova was mid.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Buenos tiros, Cypher.
Zucker better watch their backs.
Is the guy still yelling?
Need a drop.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Play safe. 5v4. Who the fuck does this?
¿Puedes tirar tu DK?
Did you ever see anyone dash like this? Makes no sense, no?
Sí, sí, tú cuando vayan a entrar lo tiras.
Fuck. What does mean Vale Yoru? Because in Polish that will be very bad. B main chamber.
We got the spike on A.
She's stunned. She's stunned. What the fuck? What the fuck? She was fully stunned.
Be a spike.
On B side most likely. One in spawn. Pushing B main now.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Has operator.
30 seconds left.
Vale almost there. What? Vale okay?
I could just outlive them.
Okay, Yoru.
Nah,
Okay. Crab game is based on Squid Games. You play mini games for elimination until one is left. Uses peer-to-peer connection, by the way. How many players maximum?
Nice, bro.
2 more.
¿Puedes tirar la pompa? Hay drone.
On site, one lane.
Spike planted.
80
Brimstone backside, 80.
En 5 tengo arrow.
I don't have enough jets or duels that play op in my games. I end up as a killjoy solo with an operator. Is that okay? Depends on your playstyle, man. Every character can play operator. Some of the characters are better at playing operator than others.
Last player standing.
Where will they go this time?
Vale, Yoru. Don't say that if you're speaking to someone who's Polish. Don't tell him vale.
Info?
No info.
One mid.
I arrow mid.
B-Link pushing. Mid.
Pushing market. Drone. One close. Pizza.
Right here.
Pizza gone.
2, 1 market, 1 lane, 1 mid.
Probably gonna push to A now. So close. Doors are closed. You can go.
Okay.
Left Yoru. Alberim, perdón.
Are they going back?
Probably.
Oh, do I go back B now? Fuck.
30 seconds left.
Wait, is he there? Still? Cypher?
We're smoking B.
They're destroying market doors.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
I knew it, man.
Low.
10 seconds left.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Can I get the defuse? Thank you. Is that a new cross? I changed it a little bit.
Yoru, are you a streamer or something?
No. We have an AFK. Yeah, they're pushing A. Can you pop the cage?
Pop.
Unlucky.
Is B?
Yeah, most likely.
I don't know. Stay in A. Nothing on B.
Yeah, A. 105 jet, 78 damage right now. Bro, that is so unlucky.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That is so unlucky.
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
If you spend half second more spamming, you get 2. If I wasn't half HP, I would have probably still doing that. But actually, because of my low HP, I didn't. But that was a mistake. Should have. Because of the low HP.
Running bit.
Lol.
Nice. Just still on B.
What the fuck? The lamp. The lamp, guys. The lamp saved. Still gonna go B. Or maybe not. Maybe.
No one A.
They're either in B main. Yeah, they're still B main.
Spike down B.
Lane now. Both lane. On site. Planting. Can you check who's planting?
One enemy
Okay,
remaining.
Brimstone planting. Flashing.
Spike planted.
Default. Oh.
Espera.
Wait for Cypher.
Asumo larga yo, 3, 2.
3, 2.
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Buena, bro.
Vale.
Switching sides.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
It's pronounced. Oh, that's why they didn't react, because I said it's wrong. Okay. Why do you say vamos, but vale is bale? The fuck? How does that make any sense? We just got 2 new subs. RM Lemon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the support. If you could introduce yourself to us, that would be absolutely splendid. And we also have Face Sausage 123 also joining the lab. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub as well. What is this? Coincidence? I don't think so. They even have the same avatar. What's going on over here? I'm gonna flash TP on side when you commit, Jet. Flashing. Ah, great. The Cypher standing in the camera literally blocked my TP.
Nice, one more.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Last player standing.
Kevin.
That's insane that my TP got blocked by my Cypher standing inside of a camera, bro.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Unlucky.
I'll turn this around.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Can you take the spike and go B?
Tú eres gilipollas, Yoru. Tú eres gilipollas, Yoru.
I don't understand what is.
Last player standing.
Vamos.
30 seconds left.
I got it. Spike planted.
Enemy remaining.
Bro, he's 10 HP. Why you play like that, bro?
Yoru, fucking bot, bro. Me suda la polla. Vaya puto bot, hermano.
I played that gun because I hit him for 140. That's why. Report me for trolling. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just taking a wee kit.
Holy shit.
Right click.
God damn it, man.
Right click, left clicks. Or you do left click, left click. Never do right click, right click.
Yeah, I'm muting all of them. I'm not gonna hear and I'm not gonna listen to anything. Someone is following my TP.
Gun here.
No, come on, man. Micah, I don't have the tier 3 scene yet, but I really do appreciate the 13 months so far and the tier 3 sub, my favorite theory in my community. Thank you, buddy, for the continuous support. You have a fantastic day. I'm still thinking what to do on the new subscriber tier 3 scene. Something really cool. It has to be something really cool. Hello, Reverie.
One of my cameras.
Wait, Reverie, there was...
Oh, wait.
I legit was either listening to a song or watching a series, and there was either a song or a episode called Reverie, and I was like instantly pick. By the way, which one of those idiots was raging at me for losing that fucking clutch?
Reloading. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
How? Do you know? Why would you hold that when Soba died already? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you hold that?
Aye, where to?
Maybe Jet barely heard your steps and called it. Small chance for that. Yeah, it could be. It could be that. Dude, my TP was again getting body blocked.
Reloading.
Got mine.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing.
Dude, I needed that clutch in the second round, man. If I clutched this round... Oh, and I had perfect reposition. 2 right clicks completely missed on that guy, man.
Fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Why bother with Valorant? Bro, you come here into the chat, you act weird, you leave weird comments, and now you just... Get a timeout, bro. I don't get it, man. Why people are coming in and just being assholes for no fucking reason? I don't get it. What's my Sova doing? Playing for the ultimate. Great stuff.
One enemy remaining.
I'm taking you with me.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Did you permaban him? He was meant to get a 10-minute timeout. I click permaban. Not sorry. What the fuck? No, we're not going in? Okay. Unlucky, I guess. Thank God I didn't flash TP. Thank God I didn't flash TP. Because I was about to. But our Jet just dashed backwards. Nice. Give it the spike, Sova. Nope, unlucky. Could have had the ultimate. Could have had the ultimate. No, Sova. Yeah, plant before checking. And yeah.
Last player standing.
It's okay. It's okay, Sova. It's okay, Sova. Don't check anything. Just drop on side first. Start planting. Oh, good.
Match point.
Just let them try to catch me.
Unlucky, guys. There should be one coming from mid. And it's a 5v3, so I don't need to be in B main right now. So I'm just holding this. Never mind. Okay, good shit. 5v3 is still gonna lose. It's gonna be incredible.
Last player standing.
Am I playing against Hokus here or something? Is he? No, he's not playing right now.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Should have waited the dart before peeking. That dart wasn't getting the chamber anyway.
I'll find them.
Sure, you can check it. You can literally go and check the stream. That dot was not scanning the chamber.
Planted the spike.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Moving
One
bad.
enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
What the fuck? I need normal guns?
What do you say, drone?
Jesus.
Ready to stretch your
Need a
wings?
drop.
Weapon here.
Gun here.
This is not the first time, by the way, when this chamber does stuff like this, by the way. This is not the first fucking round when the chamber does something like this. I reported him just in case.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Literally not the first time. I don't know if I'll be playing on the Madrid or Instagram server next game, so I'm gonna cover the minimap to not forget about it. Man, if I clutch that one round... By the way, guess who is the fucking MVP of the team? Even though has 4 kills less. And less kills than 2 other players. Interesting. 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 Unlock will go next. It's Hawker smurfing? Maybe. Maybe. Or just a live game. Can also happen, you know? Can also happen. But man, that fucking clutch, bro. Oh, it's eating me alive. If I clutch that round, that was a turnaround. If I clutch that one round, man, the 10 HP Reyna, bro, and I missed 2 right clicks of a classic from like what, 15 meters? God damn it, man. The Moltail thing was the yapping afterwards. Oh, the blaming? Yeah, that... I mean, like, literally just turned off voice comms after that. By the way, you wanna hear something funny? I used more TPs than Arsova used darts. I used 33 TPs, Arsova used 29 darts. And by the way, I played with 2 duos. Those were 2 duos, guys. Yeah, this champion just had a good game. He's not playing well, overall. Just had a good game. That's it. Just had a live game. Every other game is like 13 kills, 14 kills, maybe 20. This game he just had 224 ADR, 29 kills. And shooting through smokes and shit. So, unlucky. Unlucky.
If they keep stealing our Radianite, I'll have to take it personally.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I need to charge my phone after this round. Would you rather become obese or anorexic? Neither. Oh shit, Alexandarian, did I welcome you?
Push the corner or not?
Wait, referee? Oh fuck me, I think I missed like 2 subs. Give me a second.
He's offside.
Fuck me. 2 more. Don't worry, guys. I got 2 kills, we're still gonna lose. I should have gotten 3.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Yeah, unlucky. Should have gotten 3. So, Reverie with the 57 months, my favorite laboratorian. Welcome back, Reverie. How are you doing? Thanks a lot for the continuous support. Have a fantastic day. And we also had Alexandarian. Hope you're still in the chat. 30 months. Hola! Hope you're having a great day. It's okay. Could have been better, but it's okay. I didn't sleep well today because my younger daughter had fever today, so unlucky, you know? It is what it is.
Sur steps.
Fade long. Jet long, fade long. Raise long.
Yeah.
Yeah, on site. One coming to hookah. Jumping
Spike
up.
planted.
78 damage in hookah. 78 damage in hookah.
Oh my god.
You can get half for sure.
Last player standing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not bad.
How do you miss Esau? Shotgun on the head? I don't know. Could you clip it and check it? I mean, I think I had him on him. There was just unlucky spread. You know, random pellets. In general, you should be trying to hit in the body, but I had no idea how he's gonna be standing. He was crouching, no?
Look short.
Multiple enemies A.
Nice shot.
They in long.
Yeah, they.
Pushing.
Multiple enemies A.
Maybe.
Spike planted.
One lamps. Flashing. 3, 2, 1.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
One more.
Let's start.
What can I do? Again, 2 kills not enough.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
He was crouching, both the shots hit him around the head. Yeah, if he was not crouching, then that would have been on the nipple area, so yeah.
Over there. Over there.
Nice, minus 400, by the way, for no fucking reason.
110 on light. Say split. Good job,
Spike planted.
You got absolutely fucked, but it doesn't matter because we're not doing anything else on the map.
Last player standing.
So it doesn't matter that I got 9.
Breathe. Then commit.
You know what I mean? Like, I need to, like, we're not getting anything done. Like, 2 of our teammates are having a terrible game. So I need to be proactive. I need to get multiple kills. I need to do stupid shit. Four players B. I didn't even know where the guy was standing. Was he fully blinded? I don't even know. Hello, Lumicast. Watch party already over? Yeah, we got wrecked by Sentinels. They played much better than us. Behind Fountain? He wasn't flashed? Maybe I fucked up the lineup. Your bubble is visible, by the way, over that position. I get 3 enemies blinded.
Their Jet is nothing on me. I got her.
Yeah, 2 people want to surrender. Great stuff, great stuff. Great stuff.
Can you try to go B maybe?
I can bid for you, Yoru.
No, you don't need to.
Steps belong, dogging.
Ah, break reveal. Blade was long. They could have TP'd, we can't. We got faded.
They're not.
Non, j'ai pas entendu.
Okay.
Contact.
One long. Too long. Too long. No, don't TP. They're gonna go back to A now. Stay on A.
Chill.
I'm on A.
Two.
Off TP.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
One more. Enemy spotted A. Go for it, deadlock. Kill you.
Flawless.
Good job,
Chill, guys. Jet TPs for no fucking reason and makes them TP to A when we had literally no one because our deadlock was literally rotating. Yeah.
Window.
Jet. Est-ce que t'as un taf? Je te vois dans mes lobbies tous les jours, frérot.
Le pricing, il est constant.
Safe.
ISO just dies to a Brimstone ultimate on lamps. The simplest stuff, guys. Planting.
Spike planted.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Last player standing.
We have like zero holding power. That's it. Our ISO and Deadlock are literally doing nothing, so unlucky, I guess.
Je suis deg. Je suis ulti en main pour esquiver l'ulti. Au moment où je prends mon suppress dans les mains, il ult. J'ai pas le temps de vivre.
I'm gonna play A. I'm swapping to A.
Go for it.
Actually,
we just need to shoot.
They're just having bro, it's not VCD. They're just having bro? What do you mean they're just having bro?
J'étais droit dessus.
Shower is Cypher. I need to make a better lineup for that.
Two in front of A, two A shop, one long.
I need to have a better lineup for that. Or TP during... No, I TP during the flash, no? No, I should have TP'd before the flash explodes. That's what I should have done. Alright, Jet gets a fucking mute. By the way, not sure if it's guys. If RM Lemon and Face Sausage 123 did introduce themselves, I'm sorry I missed it. That's my bad. But if you didn't, guys, if you just lurkers, that's also cool.
En vrai de vrai, on avait pixé juste qu'on avait gagné l'off. On est un peu leur pute.
No, it's B. Great stuff. Unlucky, I guess. Oh, never mind.
side.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken.
I saw ult even once. Can't remember. I don't think so. No, Deadlock didn't ult either. Four players long. One unknown. 4 players pushing long.
I get one for you, Yo. It's safer.
They TP'd. Are they going back to B or what's going on?
Yeah, I think they're going. 115 on jet.
20.
Enemy spotted. Attacker spawns.
The Jet is already on B side. 69 damage fade. This is incredible stuff. Oh.
30 seconds left.
Should have never swapped for Bulldog anyway. I'm better with Stinger. Isa could have saved him from Brimstone ult by ulting early when he died in Lambs, but probably not smart. True that.
No time yet.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
I can use drop.
Alright, let's focus.
It begins.
Fucking dog. 97 damage Jet. The dog tanked the bullets, by the way.
We know about Brim?
No. I thought they called him dog. no, the fade dog. It's okay, guys. It's gonna be the repetition of the pistol round. I get 2 openers and a half, and we're still gonna lose. Absolutely no help from the Deadlock. Nice. Yeah, dude, it's okay. Like, why would I expect any help from anyone here? All green, guys. All green. Look at this. This Brimstone smoked after I died, by the way. That means that for 20 seconds, 3 players in my team didn't use a single piece of util.
One enemy remaining.
Incredible
Spike
stuff.
down B.
Good job.
Last round in the half.
Last round in the half.
I will cancel.
I need a drop.
I can drop. I'll try to suppress.
Is that a beer? No, no. I don't drink alcohol. If I drink beer, I only drink non-alcoholic beer. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Reloading.
My ult's ready.
One in garden. One backside Cypher. One garden here.
One enemy remaining.
Flashing
Spike
3,
down,
2,
B.
1. Bro, I played this round so fucking good. It's actually incredible.
Switching sides.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Win.
No?
Tell me where to go.
You're a coach for DRX? No, I'm not a professional coach or professional player in Valorant. So you're the 6th man? Oh yeah, for sure. Why don't you play Warsaw server if you live in Poland? Am I obliged? There's a contract that I need to play on Warsaw server? If you're Polish, you can only play on the Warsaw server. You cannot play on any other server? Oh, good to know. That's why the Turkish people are so mad. What the fuck? That is such unfortunate timing. It's actually incredible. We literally went like boom, 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 boom.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job, Iso.
I'm ready.
You want the sheriff here?
Bro is just asking, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but his question is pretty idiotic. The way he frames it, it's an idiotic way of approaching it.
You want the sheriff?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Actually, can I even order lurk? Can you full buy, guys? Because maybe we need weapon.
Watch and learn.
No? Okay, nice.
When I TP aggressively, I don't want to have a weapon if I get unlucky. And I'm good with pistols. So, yeah.
Good period, bon. Go Jet, go, go, go. Two body shots there. Don't go long.
I size lamp.
Fall back. Oh, caramba! Oh my god, bro.
One enemy remaining.
I wanted to help the ISO and I went into the fucking death trap, bro. Jesus, look at the HP that we have. Oh my god. I wanted to help you, ISO, and I went straight into that fucking eye. I almost died.
That's when they win.
It's okay, bon. I don't even know how I didn't die, honestly.
Reloading.
I have a spare sheriff if you want bring.
I'm gonna TP to lamp with a judge. My clone is gonna go first. And then I TP here.
Relax, relax. I will suppress lamps so you won't tap them.
I'm flashing lamps. 3, 2, 1. One heaven, one CT.
Heaven dead.
One CT.
Pushing boy.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Flawless.
Reloading.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with
I
every
have my
play.
ult for next.
They're gonna be on low buy. Don't go lamps, don't go hookah. Just go long.
Come B.
We want to avoid shotguns. They're gonna be playing shotguns here for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna walk
Listen to the sexy voice, Yoru.
Ut på tur, aldrig sur.
Hey, weeby. I clone. Go after the clone, please. One TP. One in hookah.
Chill, Luka, don't go, Luka.
One enemy remaining.
He was top? No?
I don't know. Didn't see him.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Nice, good job.
Okay, guys, we are going here. Or we can go B and I can use Cypher, as you prefer.
Ever.
Like,
Up to you.
if he cameras, guys, if he uses camera here, I ulting.
Okay. Otherwise, wait for my clone to go in on site and you will see where someone shoots at it.
And he has a trip somewhere.
I'm gonna TP here and I'm flashing garden.
Ouais, je sais. You can jump the trip A, by the way. Yeah. Okay.
Camera on top. I destroyed it. Wait, I clone. Oh shit.
I got no one.
One elbow.
Elbow.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Reloading.
Reloading. Could be flank, guys. We have a deadlock. Okay. He's not close, right? He's pushing. Reload. Don't let him.
I want to get orb.
Reloading.
I can go first, I'm low. Just.
A friend of mine that had a bad encounter with Patitek in game. Didn't you also have something similar? I'm remembering wrong. I can't remember the last time I played with Patitek, but
let's ruin their day.
In general, yeah, he's pretty toxic.
Let's go ahead.
At least he was. I don't know now. It happened recently. I'm gonna TP in showers. Will flash.
I'm going showers with you and you guys go.
Look, my flash bounces like this. From the ground here, explodes here. Okay?
Yeah, I'll dodge.
I'll tell you when it goes.
Do you want me to DK? So you can.
No. It's okay.
He can't dash away.
3, 2, 1. Fade west.
Go.
Fade close. Wait for the clone. Go side.
Lens operator.
Backside.
Raise backside.
Okay, so we have wing.
Triple. And one CT.
Copy backside, remember.
Use ult if you can, Brim, now. Good job.
One triple, yo. Shower clear for
I'm
sure.
playing time. Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. Nice one.
Good job.
Good job. Guys, I don't understand.
Someone died.
I don't understand, guys. Forfeit fast. This is why you don't forfeit, bro. Map is so one-sided. And we started speaking more, so... Of course it's help. We are going big. I will DK elbow.
The most likely a shotgun in hookah. Please don't take the spike to hookah. Come with us.
They have money, by the way.
Two of them don't.
But I will suppress Cypher on he plays the elbow every. I can ult him.
Camera destroyed. Wait, I clone.
Cypher, go now.
Go.
Bitch. Could be elbow. You wanna take elbow?
No need. 5v3. Don't push.
One elbow.
One CT. Right side city.
Boss, I think boss. Boss, for sure.
Last player
Wait, what?
standing.
Call de merde.
Never mind.
Guys, what the hell?
No, it's me. I thought. No, I thought Jet ulted, bro. And as soon as I suppressed his ult, disappeared.
We just lost a
So I
5v2.
thought he was elbow with fate, bro.
We
What the-
just lost a 5v2.
Their death demands our attention.
I will take care of you.
Incredible stuff.
Enemy raise as you. Let's go, I guess. If he tries to ult, I suppress him. I try to at least.
Absolutely incredible stuff. Can you move, please? ISO, can you move, please? I need lineup. Thank you.
Sorry, brother.
Watch out for Raze ulting here.
Yeah.
My clan goes first. Flashing.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
One backside.
Easy gate.
Two backside.
Oh, you had the judge very bad. Yeah, all here. All back.
Last player standing.
80 brinks.
I got the spike.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we lost the game right now because of that 5v2 throw on B. Game's lost, most likely. Unless I get like some really fucking like unless someone does hero plays right now.
After your TP, I suppress him, you can run him down and 2 bullets he died.
Alright, let's do it.
They just dog fade dog, so
He plays closer. So.
But you have to wait for me when I flash, right? Don't do it too early. If you do it too early, he's gonna run away.
Yeah.
Do it now. No one here. I take orb.
Gonna go, guys. Smoke.
One CT.
Triple and heaven.
I'm getting shot from CT as well.
One enemy remaining.
He's in the smoke.
Yeah, he's on site. Yeah, he's in the grenade. Don't peek, don't peek.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Nah. I have ulti in one, let's go big.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anything? Bring a snack.
Can you guys please go 4 players long? I'm gonna ult through hookah and jump down on site.
Can you wait until I take my orb? You ult.
Oh,
you
okay,
find
yeah,
safer.
sure. Yeah,
Would
we
you
can do
ult?
that. Yes, we can do that. Go 4 players long. Deadlock, go with them long. I'm gonna stay in front of hookah. Once you get that orb, I'm ulting through hookah, okay?
Yeah, sure. You just find me Cypher, bro.
Yes,
and
yes, I will.
I think he plays elbow, but I'm not sure.
I'm ulting.
Whenever.
Wait. Raze is on B. I don't see anyone hookah. Checking side. He's not on side. Maybe elbow. Maybe elbow. Elbow! Here. Got him. How long can you wait, bro? I just killed him.
I have my ults.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Parce qu'il a mangé.
Did you not have the range for the Cypher or what?
I had to activate my ult first. My shield. And then I ulted and you killed him before.
Yeah, but that's not like next time. If we had to do it next time, you cannot just wait for it till I find them. That's already too late. My ultimate is 10 seconds long.
Yeah. I should have shielded much earlier.
Yeah, you should have, because we know we're gonna ult. Like, what the fuck? I almost got griefed by my own ISO, guys. Who's making the call? The ISO makes the call, what is gonna be the play, and still plays it incorrectly.
Let's go. Yoru, can you clone Ilan?
Yeah.
I will go with my shit to...
Wait for the clone.
I think they're close.
Shotgun in lamps.
Yes, we need to break.
Sorry.
Evan OP.
TP.
Yeah, go. Evan OP.
Player standing.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Ça fait stylé.
I'm gonna lose my shit, man. I fight more against my own teammates than against opponents, man. Deadlock grenades, deadlock walls, ISO fucking disables, brimstone mollies, all of that shit, brimstone smokes.
Pay attention. I learned something.
Play default, don't do any pushes. Just get kills.
Okay, then you start long. I help you take the orb, we TP, you go shower, take...
I'm 2 out of 8, I'm not getting the ult.
Talking about the lock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take control of showers then.
Yeah. They will rotate to bien.
One more showers.
Oh, le timing est fou, regarde mon wall, il est parti. Oh là là.
Elbow.
One on A, two on... The raise a vulgar.
2 smokes are gone.
She plays on A, by the way.
One triple. He's gonna push with the ult.
I can triple.
Can you wait for me?
Got this, bro.
Raise backside.
Careful here.
Guys. Yoru flash backside and dash through. Two backside.
30 seconds left.
Oh, vite. Bien joué, Ange. CT, boss. One going even. 80 save. 80 save.
I'm holding flank.
He's walled, but he can... Left side. Right side even OP.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job. GG. Have a nice day.
Attackers win.
Thank you for no forfeit. GG, have a nice day.
Jesus Christ, man. We were losing this game 0-7, by the way, right? Or 0-6 or something like this. Rough, bro. We were losing 1-8. 1-8. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. 1-8. Boom, 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 bum, 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 boom. Maybe different vandals. Maybe add something. Remove something. RGX? No, RGS sucks. Reaver? Nah. Prime's good. I'm gonna remove some of the prelude to chaos. Oops. I have gold in League of Legends. Good for you. Which role do you play in League of Legends? Is gold good in League of Legends? I mean, guys, it's the same in every game. Like, majority of the players are gonna be like bronze and silver, and then anything above that is like you're above average, right? If you have similar amount of ranks. In the case of League of Legends and Valorant, you have, I think, almost the same amount of ranks, if not even exactly the same, right? I don't know how, but no, Dota has MMR, so they don't have even ranks, right? It just goes in numbers, like in chess. I wish Valorant had only numbers. I don't know. I feel like having visual ranks is good, but I don't like the fact that we are separating them in this way. That you get a reset and MMR doesn't reset, but the ranks are. I don't think that's good. Tejo? What the fuck? Sage.
Че, у вас shot есть, нет?
Well, I'm gonna try to TP in showers. If there's gonna be a wall, I'm gonna tell you if there's a wall in showers. If there's a wall in showers, then please do not push A, because they're gonna stack. Yeah, the wall in showers. Don't push now.
Okay.
I destroyed the wall. Oh. Fuck me. One. Also, our smokes are our smokes are absolute ass. Alright. Oh my god, did you guys see the smokes? One lamps, one default. Go back.
Шайся нахуй. Go back, low, go back.
Someone can be on site.
Go back side. City. Back side, one.
There.
One more.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Last tape.
Planted.
Behind or city, I don't know.
Playtime.
City.
You can playtime.
Shh. Yoru. Please, you die.
Last player standing.
Oh. Показал. Две.
Now, see, we lost the round because no one listened to me. But you shush me, Cypher, because you think you know better. We just needed to play time. We just needed to go long.
Full team,
Yeah.
Don't stop talking, bro. You're.
Does this world hurt me? It's mine.
Literally lose on.
Все пиздят, я не слышу ни одного ебаного шага, блядь.
Да, брат, не надо оправдываться, ты обосрался конкретно. Все молчали, когда так. Все молчали. Все молчали.
Literally unlosable round, but no one wants to listen to the call because I'm dead. And this is where I stop communicating with the team. It makes no sense.
Enemy spotted A. Reload.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Should have killed 3, my bad. Oh, if you only used that before, so you could have taken that spike and I could have TP'd. Yeah, if only you could have done that for me. Unlucky.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Unlucky, guys. I'll do the same play. Actually, maybe not. I'll just play glass cannon low utility. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I'll just go for a stinger. Why not? My Reyna's gonna die on my left anyway. Oh, or that's also good. That's a free weapon.
I got the spike.
Wait, that's a Guardian. I don't want this shit.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
Planted.
I'm gonna TP with a flash.
This is just the beginning.
Rush him.
Isn't Judge slightly better than Bucky because of faster reload thing? I mean, gun costs twice as much. You better hope it's better. I actually missed the DRX versus Sentinels game, so was it like DRX playing really bad or Sentinels actually did play really... Sentinels played well, DRX didn't play good. So, makes sense. We got fucked. Yeah, I'm running away. Reyna doesn't help anyway.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
I got the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
I'm not winning this round. Gonna try to get one more kill and TP away.
10 seconds left.
The dimensional fabric here is
That's okay. I had my ultimate this round anyway. And my teammates are clueless, so I'm lucky. You know what? I'm gonna ult A. I never ult A. I'm gonna ult A this time. Cypher dead again first. This is incredible stuff.
Spike dropped.
Two bullets to make sure that I'm still there, so they have to check it. Now my teammates could push B because of they're afraid that I'm backstabbing, but that's not gonna happen. Wait, there's a Vandal over here. One tap.
One enemy remaining.
Just get 4K, guys. Get attention of Sage and Clove on A, get a kill on Reyna, get a blind out of the Reyna, get the attention from the players from B, TP, get a gun from the Cypher who died first, get the kill on the flanker, and then get the 2 more kills. Very simple.
Guys, what the fuck, bro? Why pushing Yoru?
Which servers are playing? I'm literally playing every single server because I want to avoid getting stream sniped. Nice shot, Jet. Unlucky that it's so balanced. I need to charge my phone, right?
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
By the way, the round with the 4K is a perfect example why you should be using ADS and a Vandal.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Could I have a drop?
The
You ever considered make a challenge like create a new kind of grind to Immortal SAP or something like that? Literally did it 4 times already on stream. Every time it was between 50 to 70 matches to be to... Actually, it was 55 to get to Immortal and 73 or 75 to get to Immortal 3. That was the fastest.
I got the spike. Spike dropped.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Our Cypher is 1-7. Look at this idiot. It's incredible stuff. I just realized that we have a tail in this match. Yeah, this match was decided round 1. When I called to play time in a 2v1 clutch in the pistol round, and I got shushed by the Cypher, and we literally lost because they didn't listen to me.
You forgot to spike.
Swear Club hasn't used a smoke in 3 rounds. It's actually for the better because she doesn't know how to use the smokes.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
My ult's ready.
I'm gonna try to kill the Reyna.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Oh shit! Whoo, baby. Alright guys, in the meantime, 3 of my teammates died anyway. It's all good. I had 2 players on me, guys. Reyna and Sage. And my 4 teammates were not capable of pushing B side. Just think about that. I had 2 players myself on me, which means that even if there's a 3-player B stack, right? That means I have 4 players pushing against 3 players, and they are not capable of doing anything.
Are we going to get the spike?
Eyes off me. Lothar Senpai. I can't hold it anymore. Ooh woo.
Spike down B.
There was someone on site, by the way. Oh, come on! Oh, I got a mine. Needed to get 2 or 3. Because my Cypher doesn't do shit.
It's the least we can do.
I'm gonna go into lamps with the judge. Actually, with the stinger. Because I feel like if I go with the judge, even though it's a higher chance I'm gonna get the kill in lamps, I cannot really progress because my teammates are gonna be dying anyway. So I'm gonna be left in lamps, controlling lamps, but nothing else will happen. So I'm gonna be stuck after getting 1 kill, you know? So at least with a stinger, I'm gonna be able to do anything. I needed that 3rd kill. I needed that 3rd kill. Look at our smokes, by the way. Just look at our smokes, bro.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Thank God that clove didn't kill me when fully blinded, by the way. Could have ended badly. You know? Yeah, the smokes are absolute garbage. It would be actually better for us if we didn't have smokes at all. Nice drone, Tal.
Spike down B.
Planted.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
Enemy B.
Oh, she got the half. My chamber ran away, by the way. If I didn't fight, we lost this round. Just so you guys understand what just happened here. If I didn't fight, we lost the round because my chamber ran away. Yeah, she could have stick it without dying.
The spike.
Oh wait, what I'm doing? I just used the ultimate.
Enemy A. Enemy spotted B.
Oh, we have absolutely garbage traps, by the way. It doesn't stop anything. Ah, I should have waited a little bit longer for the clone. Literally just a little bit longer for the clone. Oh, a trap from our second sentinel? Nah, not gonna be used. Why would you? But he's stunning hawking the shit out of it. Do we use the trap and elbow?
One enemy remaining.
Nah, why would you? Why do you need any traps? This game, guys, literally, it's gonna be 5-7, right? Now, imagine if we actually won the pistol round. Right?
Switching sides.
The Cypher who shushed me in round 1 is 3 and 10. Meanwhile, I'm 17 and 10. Very unfortunate. Who shushed me, by the way, because I was trying to IGL the round, by the way. With a good call that would win us a pistol round. We have 2 fucking sentinels. This should be not losable. Very famous last words. Oh yeah, 2 of my teammates TP'd. Now they're gonna go A. For 3. Nope. They're not. Because they have spike and hookah. They have spike and hookah. So they don't TP. That's incredible stuff.
One enemy remaining.
Now they're gonna go A. He pops the cage, we lose the sound.
Reloading.
I like the bait from the Clove, by the way. Contact, there's contact. Clove doesn't move.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Did you see that?
Your hearts are.
Did you see that? Like this, literally, if you want an example of baiting, this was an example of baiting.
I'll cut through.
Spike down A.
I don't trust my teammates, so I stay there and try to get one more. I should have TP'd out. If I knew we're playing with normal teammates, I would have immediately TP'd out. Yeah. But as you can see, I'm playing with idiots, right? So I have to get more than that. 4v3, and the guy just walks up and dies to a Teho. Yeah, we're losing this round. They got a Bulldog for free because our Clove also decided to smoke it off.
$30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Incredible stuff. I'm even gonna write good job.
Spike is B. Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
How much cash will I have? Not a lot. What do I do here? I wanted to do the aggressive TP on long, but I died, so I don't have the cash.
I need a drop.
Let's see if they will drop me a gun. No? Okay. Then I'm just gonna play Bucky over here. Never mind. All good. Oh, they're planting. I don't need comms.
Spike planted.
I have comms myself, even play on the other side of the map. It's a good position.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus. Alrighty. If I kill the Rhino, would be really nice.
Let's attack.
ADS on Bulldog is actually really good. If you never seen me do a double bind on Bulldog, that was the fucking... Oh, I love playing Bulldog when there was that double bind. You know, my sweating? Like, that was the good shit. That was literally the good shit.
Spike down B.
Well, if we lose this round, I cannot do anything.
One enemy remaining.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously. I need a drop.
Toxic match, everyone muted. You can literally check round 1.
Spike down A.
Oh, the 2 players here, both here. Lol.
One enemy remaining.
I got backstab, guys, by a clove.
Don't hit that up, sweetheart.
Alright, now this is the moment.
Fail me now.
This is the moment for me.
I need a drop.
To go long with the TP. You guys remember how I said that the toxic Cypher was 3 and 10 and I was 17 and 10? Now he's 5'11 and I'm 23-15. I didn't play Claire Obscure. That's the Expedition 33, right? I whiffed. I whiffed. I whiffed. This is like the easiest kills of my life, and I whiffed. That's so unfortunate, man. Nice. Thank God he's playing champ. He has other stuff to be good with.
Spike planted.
Man, if I kill that Reyna, I most likely win the round. I just whiffed and it decided the round. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, focus. Because we're gonna do the same shit now. Fuck, I can't remember my lineup. I think it was here. Not first blood, unfortunately. But Jet is pissed. Jet is pissed. Come on, bro.
One enemy remaining.
This is losable. There was an operator over here.
My ult is ready.
Which gun to pick this time?
I feel like this is one of those matches when someone who's playing against me in this game, so the Clove, the Teojo, the Jet, the Reyna, and the Sage, all of them, this is their match when they start hating on Yorus. You know what I mean? This is the match when their hatred towards Yoru players starts blooming.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
You had your fun. My
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
You guys think they're gonna go in front of hookah again? Any help? Any help? Any help? No? This chamber is absurdly bad. Holy fuck. Just finished 15 kilometer hike and now I'm sitting on the bench waiting to be picked up since we went different ways to the parking lot. 15 kilometers hike, that's fucking insane. Chamber taking 3 business days to move his mouse to the target. He literally looks like, you know when drunk people try to do something? Yeah. Guys, coincidence? I didn't get a singular kill in 2 rounds. We lose 2 rounds. Operator, bro. Operator in hookah.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No, I think I'm gonna play a judge in hookah next round. Again, I didn't get a singular kill. We were losing the round. Is he doesn't have not headphones? 3, 2, 1.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not.
Yeah, judging hookah time. How did the DRX match go? DRX didn't play good and Sentinels played well, so we got fucked.
I will find you.
My TP got destroyed or what? Or did it expire? I think it expired, right? Don't worry, my 2 teammates on site are doing nothing anyway.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Expired? Oh, that's fucked. Unlucky.
Match point.
Yeah, it's funny, guys, it's funny how I didn't get a kill here, 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 and here, and we all lost those rounds. Every single one of those rounds that I didn't get a kill here. Actually, we're gonna go to the timeline, and if I'm not mistaken, in every single one of those rounds that we won, I had like at least minimum 1. They're gonna go A now. Oh, maybe not. There's an operator in hookah. I am fucked.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Spike down B.
We're losing this. Unlucky. Unlucky, guys. Why are you not holding this? He's just gonna go and plant.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Give me a moment. I need to get back up.
Reloading.
Game would have been done if we won the pistol round.
Reloading.
Hello, Venonic. Remember to use English in the channel.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Yeah, I think Clove has some problems.
Reloading. Reloading.
Cypher tells you can just type in exclamation mark sense.
Try not to die.
Who that? That's Teho. Nice. Aye. Oh, unlucky. I legit swapped to chamber in the best time. Two versus two. Actually winnable. Actually winnable. Wait, both were on B because Teho... Well, Clove could be lamps, I guess. Never mind. Now she's in... Nah, it looks like she might be actually lamps. What the fuck? Yeah, we lost.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Never mind.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Planted the spike.
This Cypher is a moron. Why would you pick up an operator in a 1v1 clutch? He's gonna go upside and he's dead. He's dead. Yeah. Very smart weapon to pick up. If the Cypher is playing with anyone in a duo here, he's literally griefing the game for his duo. If he's playing a duo here.
Reloading. Reloading.
This is so funny. Holy shit. Ria, hi. Thank you so much, my friend, for the 3 months and welcome back, buddy. Meow, kurwa. Oh. Nope. Nope. Because of this grenade, I'm not picking that. Oh, they're planting.
Spike planted.
That's great shit. 2 players on B side and they're planted.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
There's no way I almost died there. The first pistol round we played was a 2v1 that I played to go play time.
Switching sides.
And my Cypher shushed me and told me to shut the fuck up because I'm dead. And we lost it.
Overtime.
We're always complaining, so
I'll pick them
you don't
apart.
want
You clean
to
up
watch.
whatever's
There's
left.
no problem. You can watch someone else that you will enjoy. Here, I'll help you. Get a 10-minute timeout. If you don't enjoy my channel, there's shit ton of more that you can enjoy.
Now, where to set up shop?
I'm running out of a playbook. We're playing so many rounds, bro. Seriously. Good shit.
Spike down B.
Swapping for this.
Reloading.
Yeah. Thanks for the cage, you idiot. Holy fuck. Oh my god, bro.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
The amount of times I got griefed by my own utility in this game and the previous game.
Switching sides.
Incredible.
Match point.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Draw incoming? I'm gonna draw myself this game. This is legit absurd.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, for short. Planting because of the sage wall.
Spike planted.
I have to wait for my teammates to actually do something, like destroy the sage wall. Otherwise, I cannot go in. I cannot go in first. If I die, they'll just hold site. Yeah, unlucky.
Last player standing.
GG. Should have gotten 3.
Attackers
Our
win.
smoke was not even on spike, by the way. Unlogical. Unlogical. Unlogical, guys. You know what's the funniest? You guys remember how many times I was opening the round, right, with the flash TP play? Think about this. In 28 rounds with me playing super giga aggressive, right? Super giga aggressive. I got only 3 first bloods. Because even though I was going for super duper aggressive openers, someone was dying from my team before I was able to do a flash TP play. It's crazy, man. legit insanity. Oh, and by the way, of course, Cypher Immortal, current Immortal. I'm actually gonna check if he was playing duo with someone. Yeah, we're gonna play one more. I'm checking if he was on a duo. And I'm dodging this one because we're playing Icebox and someone insta-log Yoru. So, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, guys. It's mind-boggling, guys. I am not buying any skins till this shit is fixed. I'm promising right now, I am not buying a single skin until this is still possible in this game. 2 duos against 5 solos. I'm just not buying any skins till that gets fixed. That's it. I'm just not buying any skins till that is fixed. Actually, I'm gonna make a tweet. Here we go. You can hold me accountable. You can hold me accountable. I am not buying a single... I'm gonna buy the battle passes because that's sunken cost fallacy. But nothing else. Literally nothing else will be bought. This is ridiculous, man. 5 years of this. Some idiot already replied to your take. Is that you? What if you get Smite Odin tomorrow in the shop? Well, it was you. Give me a second. Battle Pass has raid night, so it's a must. No, it's not even about that. Look, when you go to my account, and you go to the store, and you go to accessories, you will see this. Thank you for supporting Valorant. Which means that I have every single Battle Pass fully played. And apparently, when this was introduced to the game, Valorant tweeted that there's only 5 people on the planet who have this. I'm not sure if this is true. It was literally Valorant tweeting that, and I'm literally this, right? So if it's meant to be believed, I'm one of the 5 people on the planet that have a completely empty accessory store because I have every single battle pass maxed out. Right? So I want to keep that just because that's a fucking cool factor. You can buy things from previous passes, only accessories like bodies, like player cards, I think, sprays, like that, for kingdom points. Not skins. So yeah, if that's true and I'm one of the 5 people on the entire planet who have this maxed out, then I want to keep it this way. Guys, it's crazy. DRX I'm gonna retweet this. DRX tweeted, couldn't take Lotus, but at least we got to see this beauty, Hyunmin Ace. And we get to see a clip without his kills. That's funny as fuck. Is DRX out of tournament? Yes, they are. We didn't play well today. We didn't play well, and Sentinels actually played really well. So we lost. Which is fair. Holy crap, chamber cipher. And we have nothing to break traps. Alright, trying to get kills.
Hello?
Can you smoke and we go in?
Got the spike.
Never mind.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, well, my TP got already destroyed.
Big thing.
Go back B. Go back B. Cypher is here. Go back B. Cypher is on A. Go B. Can you please go B? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Just do whatever you want.
Enemy spotted mid.
People don't care to win games. That's it.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Enemy
Spike
spotted.
down
A.
mid.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Where's that smile, Phoenix?
Guys, literally the simplest thing to do. Follow a call. Go to B because I called at the Cypher is A. There's only 3 people alive. We're 4 players. We can legit just fall back from fucking A and go B because it's 3. There's gonna be 0 fucking traps. No. No one is gonna... I mean, the Phoenix is pissed off, rightfully so, by the way. I would never, of course, say that typing out positions in all chat is something that you should do, but he is pissed, rightfully so, because he got 2 fucking kills. 2 fucking kills on pistol round. He got this entire space. My Brimstone and Killjoy didn't want to do anything. Didn't want to push in, didn't want to rotate. And we lost the round solely because of Brimstone and Killjoy. So he's gonna be very close to just rage quitting.
Flawless.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, looks good.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be playing for myself. It's unlucky, guys. Again, game is decided in pistol round. The previous bind was decided in pistol round because people didn't want to listen to the call, right? In a 2v1 pistol, in a 2v1 post-plant scenario, people didn't want to listen to my call to just play time and fall back. In this round, in pistol round, no one wants to listen to my call to rotate to B. We lose the pistol round. Both of those games are decided by the pistol rounds because you will not be able to win now. Unless you just giga pop off. Which I, by the way, popped off in the previous game. And it doesn't do shit. Yeah, make noise. Yeah, go. Don't worry, guys. Here you will see the experience of Brimstone in ranked. Guy doesn't know what to do. He smoked? Nope. They're just gonna stand there. They know the staff is playing A. They're still gonna go here, die.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Did he just pull his iPad twice and not smoke? Yes. He did the same on pistol round, by the way. He pulled out the iPad. I was literally waiting for the smokes to drop so I can TP with the flash. I waited, I kid you not, like 10 seconds. He didn't. He just didn't do it.
Hit them when they're not looking. ultimate's ready.
My ultimate's ready. Plant the spike. Watch it here. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Simple, just get 3 kills. Why am I not? Yeah.
Someone's A.
Oh, I'm taking this operator.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
My ultimate's ready. My ultimate's ready.
People are so fucking pathetic to shit on Flicker so much. Like, match is done. Yes, he had a bad match. There was a second match ever at internationals. Then played well too. It was his.
I'm afraid this might
Not even internationals. It was his second ever match at tier 1. You know what I mean?
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike dropped. Got the spike.
Reloaded.
Where's the Sova? We are winning, and this guy is still sabotaging.
Last player standing.
Incredible stuff.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Yeah, I don't want to play this. We can just forfeit. Like, I don't care about my rank. I don't care about my points. I just want to have normal games with non-toxic teammates. That's the only thing that I want to have. But it's impossible because we play in the fucking European servers that are filled with idiots.
Spike dropped.
Sabotaging in general is idiotic, but how do you even sabotage 3-4 rounds into the match? He sabotaged in pistol round. Not only that, he was sabotaging when we were winning a round, and he sabotaged the positions. We were having a 3 versus 2. You know what? I don't have to endure this. We can play one more game without this game. Like, I should just quit, right? I should just quit. What? Why should I care about this game? It's being sabotaged. We're not gonna win this.
Never show weakness. Ever.
if I don't win this round with the ultimate, I'm just gonna quit and play on a different account. It makes no sense. Nah, who puts a trap? Who puts a trap in CT? Am I being stream sniped here or something? Right? This has to... There's no way that this wasn't stream sniped. Like... What the fuck? There's no... Like, there's no way that anyone puts a chamber trap in that position. It just makes no sense. Like, I'm trying to justify it. I'm really trying to justify it to, like, make sure that, okay, yeah, this wasn't stream snipe. This was just a logical thing to do, but there's... I don't know. Anyway. It is what it is. Cypher put a... Not Cypher, Chamber. Chamber put a trap at CT on A. I don't get it. I legit don't get it. Maybe he was about to put it somewhere else and heard the ult? No. He did it preemptively because he TP'd out behind a corner. So he had to put it before he TP'd. And when I ulted in B, he was already on site. So he did it at the beginning of the round. It's okay. Like, we were getting sabotaged by the Phoenix, so no one cares. Change IGN again and remove the old link of the track. You know what? I think I need to make a new account. I legit think that all the questions, well, can you do a challenge? I think I legit need to make a new account that was never named Lotaletris. Can I have this one? 2,000 euros. Maybe he has just experience playing like this against Yoru. Either this or stream snipe, bro. There's not a single player on the planet who would do that. Not a single player on the planet who would do that. Is there a problem with naming accounts? There's software. Apparently, I've seen screenshots. I don't know if it's doctored or not. But there are apparently softwares that check every single name of an account that it had before. So even if you change your name, if you ever had your real name, it's fucked. You know? So I think we're gonna, for the next 2 weeks, every day, I'm gonna level up a new account again.
Ew, is that me over there?
You play in Paris? I'm playing on all the servers to limit the amount of times I'm getting stream sniped because it's crazy lately. It's literally crazy lately. The amount of stream snipes is insanity.
B.
Look at this. Wishing death. You seen this?
Jesus.
First round and I'm already being wished death.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Take mij vandaar.
I'm getting fucked, am I? Jet has no voice comms, that's good.
One is B side.
One in spawn CT and one planted. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. We're running out of time. Oh, all good. What if you avoid Yoru entirely on your new accounts that have fewer stream snipers in your lobbies? I love playing Yoru. That what, guys, because I cannot have fun by playing correctly. I cannot IGL. I cannot do anything that actually gives me fun, right? So I resort to the last thing that I have, which is playing Yoru. If I would have to play anything else, it's like...
Jump them.
Which character can do this, guys? Which character can do this? Right? Which character can do fucking this?
Inside.
Would be so nice to get this ace, bro. Oh, we're gonna lose the round anyway, guys. 4.5 and we're gonna lose the round.
Short.
Can I get a clip of this, by the way?
Easy.
Not a single, by the way, good job by Yoru, no? Not a single, right? Not a single good job,
Reckon we're just
right?
better, aye?
And please get me a clip of this.
Let's watch him struggle.
Smoke by right now.
Ah, okay. This smoke kind of fucks me over there. Should have checked it before. No, I fucked up the flash. I fucked up the flash. I fucked up the flash. It should have been... So, what I should have done instead, the flash should be landing... How do I describe this? I'll show you here. So, this is the Omen. This cyberpunk guy is the Omen. He's standing like this. My flash, which we will use a Red Bull can for, went like this. But instead what I should have done is put the flash like this and explode right in front of his face. You know? That's what I should have done to defeat this fucking Omen.
Looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Bro, too sharp angle. I made it too sharp. Unlucky. Right, I'm gonna play safe now, because it seems like my opponents are very fucking careful. Very fucking careful after that one round when I got the 4.5. Guys, the clip? Hello? Am I getting the clip out of the 4.5? Or not really?
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Alright, I have to do it myself then. Once the game finishes. Because that was such a sick clip.
Reyna, with me.
I actually hit the killjoy turret because it got destroyed after one. Flash?
Can you go faster, Yoru?
Unlucky. It's my fault, guys, because I was not going fast enough. Not the 4 players on B side. Me.
I love this sport.
What the fuck are you doing here? I'm just fully blinded. I'm not getting a kill, man. Oh, long day. Long day, guys. Long day. Reyna is lurking from A. She's alone on site. Stick the defuse. Oh, and the jet is sabotaging.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Sabotage is like a part of Valorant. It comes with the game. It comes with the old chat.
Try not to die.
That's literally the only reason why sabotaging in this game exists. And old chat has absolutely no fucking purpose in this fucking game. Oh, they're still pushing, hey. The fuck? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Are they still going here? They still pushed B. That's quite, I don't know. That's quite courageous, I would say.
I'll cut through.
I need to make a good lineup for wine over here.
Enemy spotted mid.
No! 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 147, bro. 5 hits with a Vandal. 5 hits with a Vandal for 147. Phantom kills there, yeah, 100%. 5 hits with a Vandal for 147. That's so unfortunate.
See them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
Can you buy me Cypher? Cypher. Thanks.
No prisoners.
Those people are the best. They're like thinking, yeah, I want your shitty skin.
Enemy spotted.
Spotted A.
They're pushing towards B for sure, because we have control over A. Sorry, we have... What does it say? We have control over B. But unfortunately, that just changed because our Reyna pushed mid and died. So, unlucky, I guess. I'm just gonna play like giga safe. Not doing anything, just holding it. They can go for short, like, I really don't care. Unfortunately, my TP just ran out, so I'm kinda stuck in this position. Oh, but it's B. Unlucky. So Jet is on side and Killjoy's B main.
I'm on HP core. I'm on.
I can't kill this Killjoy, bro. Can't kill this Killjoy. Thank God the Clove actually took it.
Broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
Didn't he say 1 HP? Am I stupid? He said that here is 1 HP. I think him as in Clove. In the smoke, Jet. Going back to site now. Ah, fucking Jet. Killjoy 54 damage on site.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
Too bad because of the teleprompter mirror, I cannot put it closer to the camera.
Jump them.
Oh, it's not B. They have a Killjoy ultimate and they went A. It's quite impressive.
Multiple enemies A.
Reyna might be top mid. Ah, I whiffed. If I get a kill on him, we win the round most likely. Unlucky. What's wrong with Killjoy ulting A? I know it's not perfect as B, but it's still okay. It doesn't do anything on A. It doesn't do anything on A, and the thing is, on B, you have no counterplay.
You know, I could.
There's no counterplay on B. You can only stand in CT and try to spam the choke point, but you can be spammed back. That's the only thing you can do. You have to literally remove yourself from the entire side, and it's free plant. On A?
Not like first one, bro.
It's fucked. Like, they can be still like...
Round, that's just fucking dumb.
They can be here. In an entire area. Over here. And they can be standing here as well. Like, it's not good. Well, mine.
Enemy spotted me. Enemy spotted me.
Phoenix is short. I'm going B main. Did you see Omen?
No info.
Unlucky.
My city needs me.
Oh my god, 5 hits on the jet. I like how she stuck the fucking landing as well. Like, she really tried body shotting me. But then she didn't realize I have a classic, which means I need to get 3 times hit. Wait, this is the same jet that got mad in the pistol round, right? Yeah. Oh, I have him now. Oh, the guy's mad, so. Again in pistol jet. Unlucky for you. Gonna go back to A.
Can take the bulldog.
A is completely clear. A is completely clear.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
In the first round of this game, I was standing here and got the jet. The jet got giga mad and wished me death, right? And now in another pistol round, she's again the first blood against me. It's just poetic. I like stuff like this. And she's getting mad as fuck for sure. Unlucky. Wait for clove smoke? No. Die now? Yes. You have clove, right? Yeah. Smoke will be available in literally like 5 seconds. Yeah, right now. He's out, he's out. Has outlaw. Why just not dash the dice? I will never know. She has a free dash. Oh, he has no voice comms, right. Free dash. You can dash onto dice to have an advantage in the angle. And no. The reason why you would have an advantage in the angle over here is because you're stuck in literally 1 meter. Literally in 1 meter. Why would you not want to go to a cover that is way wider for you?
Try not to die.
Enemy spotted me.
One is in spawn. Go side. Side is clean. Ah, fuck me. 60 damage. Oh, Reyna just rage quit. Guys, Reyna just rage quit. Two kills to lose? Yeah, I should have gotten 3. What can you do? 2.5, by the way. 60 damage on the jet as well, right?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
So that's very unfortunate. I'm taking the orb and ulting B.
Can we all go B maybe?
Tell the jet without voice comms.
I'll smoke.
Kill just us. Killjoy had like no idea what's going on. Right? She was like full panic mode.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Come B again. I can take up an ult.
Yeah, the Reyna doesn't even fucking check a corner, by the way.
Someone takes back, I'm gonna also...
Go side, go side.
Yeah.
Ah, we didn't take the spike. Great. And Phoenix is B main, right? Yeah, and Omen B main as well. This is good shit. Whoever dropped this spike, you're an idiot. Can you go to the spike? Go to the spot towards the spike.
Wow, you are cool. Like, really? Are you even sweating?
That's for the one clutch that I didn't do in the 1v4. Apparently we skip 11 0.1 entirely and they take the time to adjust for UE5. Was told they did this before on other engine updates. Told by whom? So not by Riot, they just think that. Okay. I mean, it would be logical. It would be logical. Yeah, the silent jumping over here is OP. OP as fuck. Not gonna lie. Don't worry guys, we're still gonna lose the fucking Cypher to an eco. I get this kill on Reyna, I TP back to fucking A main, and I activate the clone. Fuck me. I just needed this one headshot here. That was such a doable clutch if I just killed the Reyna, man.
Yoru, can you buy?
No prisoners.
Push fast.
Here. In logs. Playtime. One pushing B main.
Flank behind you, Jet. Jet, one flank.
I'm actually not certain which should I have killed first. I'm actually not certain which should I have killed first. Maybe the Omen first. There was a higher chance. I think I should have killed the Omen first, because there was a higher chance he would have turned around.
The fuck? Molly logs? We don't have fucking Molly in this team. All guy. Come A, don't learn. Just need to push.
No. No brainer blinds or nothing. Nothing to support. Yeah, 0 blinds. It's good shit. Good shit. Well played. Well played.
Yeah, just take P.
Yeah, yeah. Reyna didn't even buy fucking blinds, guys. But bought fucking shields and dies like this. Reyna has 1.1k, could have bought 2 fucking eyes, ask someone else to buy sheriff, anything, anything to have eyes. But no, no, you're gonna have idiotic Reynas like this, do nothing, the entire fucking game. Maybe flash the Jet, kill the Omen, and Jet probably goes side? Wait, what? In that flank that I had?
I don't quit. Enemy spotted mid.
Is he gonna flash? The main? He might. I legit looked at the minimap. He used both flashes. Thanks, I mean. Yeah, unlucky. Asaf is an idiot. Unlucky.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Not winnable. Just not winnable. Right now, again, with no eyes. Oh shit, I all tapped. By accident.
Break them.
Reyna has full armor. Full armor, no fucking eyes, guys. Full armor, no eyes. Can you believe this? I wanted to TP after taking the gun. Oh, I fucking wrecked this. I almost threw the round. I saw him CT, right? I saw the question mark in this spot. Why on earth would he go back to market?
Let's end this.
Fuck me, man. I almost threw the round because of this decision making that I made. is it the anchor from the first or second? This is the first Neptune. Yeah, just stepping, no? Yeah, that was the point. I make noise, I swap the gun, and I TP backside B. So he would have to be ready for the push from market. But he pushed market himself, it just makes no fucking sense. Both mollies gone. Turret gone, both mollies gone. Is that an operator? Fuck me. What I should have done, use the same flash, but peek right from the Jenny. Peek right from the Jenny. Because when I swung right, he was going left, so I didn't see him. But if I went right after flashing, I would have had him out in the open and I could have easily killed him. Fuck me, man. That's so disappointing. Reyna will be lurking, right? Didn't see a singular blind from the Reyna. Patience, young Padawan. Just patience.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
I'm gonna kill the Phoenix. Nope. He's not even here. What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way that I die like this.
Enemy spotted B.
When is the night market? I'm assuming Friday. Like, new shops are always going on Friday.
Snack time! Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Tonight at Shop Refresh, which means tomorrow. So Friday. Too many players there. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer for the TP to travel. No, I know what I should have done. TP was okay. My flash should have been bouncing over here and exploding over here high. Yeah. I think I fucked up and I should have been flashing. I should be flashing here. Like, I'm looking at the minimap. On this higher wall over here and higher up. That was the play. That was the play. This turret is so useless, by the way.
Enemy spotted me.
Yeah, this is ending in a draw, is it? Yep, I didn't press anything. What a waste of an hour, holy fuck.
See you at the next apocalypse.
Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way... Oh, let me announce it on Discord. Let me announce it on Discord. So, first... announcements. Here we go. Elgato sale is ongoing, by the way. You have the link underneath my stream. Go to the website. There's an Elgato sale up to 30% on the mic, on the teleprompter, on so many things. And wait. Everyone. Oops. Subscriber games tomorrow at 13:00. First we play 2 Valorant games and then we swap to Fall Guys to play together. It should be a free game on Epic Store. All right. Love you all. See you guys tomorrow. All right. I'm driving a Toyota